chatfish will belong to me. It's like, no, I don't want to belong to you, Kip.
I mean,
There, now we're live. Welcome, chatfish.
Chatfish.
Right, chatfish, we're live. Yes, good. Good, little
chatfish do have every reason to be concerned. You do have a history of not feeding the fish.
No, chatfish, look at this Helldivers 2 thumbnail. Is it not beautiful? We cannot use it, though, until the Illuminate come out. This is the Illuminate thumbnail. So we may need to do another fundraiser for another thumbnail, because a part of me thinks that the Illuminate isn't coming out for like 1 billion years. I don't know. So we'll open up another Helldivers 2 thumbnail. And if you would like your chatfish on it, that'll be $50, please. Say, okay.
$50?
This will just be a baseline thumbnail, so it's not going to have anything particularly special on it. It's just going to be pro super Earth bullshit. But yeah, if you'd like to get your chatfish on the next one, because I'm gonna make it, we're gonna queue up a next one. The next one will be done by somebody else, because Salah needed a break from working on game stuff, and this is Salah's work from that, and it's pretty good. It was a nice exercise in not working on autistic compositions and sketches for the game, and just doing something kind of fun.
Can't believe you would say pro Super Earth bullshit.
Chatfish owe me their souls. Like, no! They slurp it out of them, like, you know, the Warcraft movie with Gul'dan, just like... that was always weird. It was like...
Was that movie actually enjoyable?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
You should actually watch the World of Warcraft movie. It's fun. It's not a... How do I put it? If you're actually interested in Warcraft lore, it's an abomination. It's not remotely accurate. It does like several things wrong with the whole first war that happens in Warcraft, but it is a fun movie.
That's ultimately what's important.
I kind of wish it handled the lore a bit better, because I think it would have been... I think the Warcraft lore is really good. At least the initial stuff, like the books and stuff like that. Like especially the Build of the Horde, the First War, the Second War. The Third War is where it starts to fall off, because Arthas is just kind of genuinely just an unlikable character. Who's right about something, by the way.
I have 3 books, three comic books from Warcraft. I got ages ago, I think 2 decades ago, before I even knew what World of Warcraft was. And they looked very good, right? They have like different stories in the universe, by different artists. I never found the 4th one to finish the collection, but it was very cool, at least. Nowadays, I don't know.
I remember getting WoW when it first came out and being unable to play it, so I just had to read how the game played through the manual, and it sounded so much fun in the manual.
It is
And years
actually
later
really
I
fun.
played it just...
You have to play it with friends, though.
Yeah.
I'm actually
The
looking
gameplay
forward
as
to
it was...
the new expansion, because the game for World of Warcraft has actually gotten better as time has gone on, but the story has gotten worse. But here's my counter argument to myself. The story in World of Warcraft was never good. So nothing actually was lost. It's just only become more egregious with how bad it is. Because before, in like Vanilla WoW and TBC and in Wrath, like the story was... Oh, Wrath was actually really bad, never mind. But it was sort of just like a theme park. And if you look at it as more of like a theme park than an actual story, it's a lot better. Now, there are MMOs with good stories, and they are rare, I want to point out. But those MMOs are things like Star Wars The Old Republic Online, and there is Final Fantasy XIV. And those games actually have competent stories in them. World of Warcraft doesn't have that.
14 also has a rough start, but
It
does
does.
get better later.
14 was dead on launch and then had to be rebooted like a year later because of how bad it was. And it became mediocre in Realm Reborn, and it got slowly better as time went on.
Now, chat, I'm actually growing to like this game more and more I play it.
Babylon shall rise
And the worst part
again.
is, I really like Troy, because I tested them last night for a little bit, and they're really fun. I haven't tried the Mycenaeans, Agamemnon, but the Trojans are fun.
My people's future.
So if anyone wants to try the Trojans, feel free. They're actually pretty fun.
Sea people are also fun.
Now, because we were just messing around last night, this is the actual intended stream for today. So I'm going to go to campaign customization. First things first, little chatfishies. Turn off lethality chance. Disable that. Lethality is just not a tested mechanic right now. It does not work. And as an example, if you have heavy armored units attack light armored like club dudes and they just swing their hammers faster, like they just murder everything. Because they just instant gib. It's like instant gibbing. Oh, so bad.
Lethality is just 8% chance to instant kill.
Yes, it's I thought it was lethality because it's back to Medieval 2. Medieval 2 was all about if the target got past the armor and the melee defense skill and rolled past that, then it was a kill. Because each unit had 1 HP. It does not work that way. Not from what I see. It's just a chance to just instant gib. There's no defense rolls or anything. And this is something I wish the game would actually have, like an ability to see the rolls, so I can see clearly what's happening. So, in the Bunchcast where I talk about how this is a return to form for Medieval 2, I misread something. So I'm completely wrong. It wasn't. It's actually better to just leave it the way it is. So just turn off lethality chance, and you'll have a good time. Now, one other thing I want to point out before we start this campaign is I'll go to the store page, little bucket fishies, so bucket fishy, and it's only $26. This is, I actually recommend it for this price. This is really good. 26 bucks. I would say 30 bucks would be a great deal for this. 26 bucks is actually a really good deal to pick this up now. Like this is a very good deal for what it has and what it has in it. Because the Trojans are pretty fun. The Sea People are really fun. My two favorite factions so far, the Sea People and the Trojans. And I think I like the Mycenaeans as well. I like the more aggressive nations in this game. So I'm not sure how I feel about the Mesopotamians, but we'll find out.
I thought your favorite faction was my brother, the sun.
You know, that's this guy. He's a Sea People.
Blazing and glorious.
Blazing and glorious. This guy's fucking awesome. He's just a nut job. My brother, the sun. He just looks like Jake, which is weird. So, chatfishies, we have two choices
People
today.
have chosen me.
Adad Shumur Yusur and Ninurta Apal Ikur. Alright, chatfish, these are Mesopotamian bucket fishies. Now, Tycho, you do not need to donate again. We are going to just make your character again in the game. So don't worry. Alright, so we have Ninurta. Ninurta is more aggressive, and he's about like conquest. And the other guy is about protecting and restoring Babylon. So, our dad. Our dad starts further to the south of Mesopotamia.
Knives or knaves, I prevail over all.
You know, he's a bit of a wiggly boy, you know, as it were. And aggressive is this boy up here. So, Bibaloon,
Babylon shall.
My heart
Ninurta,
for my people,
the conqueror.
my hate for my enemies.
Jared's like, what? Little thinking. Grubby guys like, oh, shoo, yo, yo. But why?
No, thank you, that was Chatfish. You can be a ninny or a dad.
That's true.
Of course.
Now, Chatfish, once we pick this faction, that locks us in forever. We're forever stuck as being a dude.
The people have chosen me.
The people have
Let the
chosen.
gods
I also like how you can actually choose the minor factions. They need to do this to all the other Total Wars. Also, biggest complaint about this game. All the cool campaign customization features are only for fucking single player. I don't know whose brainlet idea was not to program that into the multiplayer. But yes, all the cool customization things you can't do in the multiplayer. Which is awful. Like, you can't tailor anything. So, buy it for the single player reason. Do not buy it for the multiplayer reason at this current juncture. But then again, I really only buy Total Wars for single player mostly. So, or co-op. But I would not even recommend this for co-op because they don't have the campaign options. This is kind of neat. That was neat, Chatfish. All right. Currently, Adad is in the lead. The poll, as the poll is going to close, can be contested. 59% of Chatfishies voted for Adad. Adad, wow, he's got little dots on his face. So Shuma Usia, the protector of Bibaloon. Does anyone wish to contest? You have 60 seconds to do so. If not, then we're going to roll with him. But in the meantime, while we wait for
Knives
contestant or
names,
not,
I prevail over all.
he's got Shalulus. Shalulus are garbage. They're literally trash. I hate them. Yeah, and that's my thoughts on their units. That's my thoughts on them. They're bad. They're really, really bad. Like, they're not good, Chatfish. They're not good!
Also, multiplayer doesn't even show you faction info like this either.
It doesn't show you anything. It's the old campaign selection, which is really bad. It needs to actually be more expanded. They need to patch that in. And they need to not do that.
No.
Well, Chatfish, it appears Chatfish are happy with the dad. Nobody wishes to contest the dotted
They
man's
chose
face.
to be dads.
Okay, we want to be dads.
Dad bod Chatfish.
We'll be father fish. Wah! Someone will finally respect us. And their son hates them.
Alright, we'll skip this because we don't care about Egypt's story. This is our story. The glory of Mesopotamian
But there's a
potato
part
well.
of, that you're in it, Kib, and it's funny because it
Actually-
also features the other funny people.
My favorite fact that Chatfish chose this nation is that our nation's name is Babylon. So wherever we expand, it's called Babylon. We're gonna make the
Babylon.
world Babylon.
Babylon.
Baby lawn.
Now, Chat, are you ready to fight and die for your lord, Kib? Now, Chatfish, if you would like to be a unit, it's $5 a slot to become a unit. You can also gift one to another Chatfish. But we have one reserve slot from Tycho TMA the other day.
City of Babylon.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck off. It was, ooh.
Oh, and thank you, Harlot, for the membership, by the
They
way.
call me King of Babylon, and that is who I am.
Babylon.
Also, Harlot asks to have his Chatfish on the overlay if it's not already. Which it is
should
not.
be.
I don't think I will.
Kib,
He's like,
why are you basically him? Come on.
He just screams as I
Is
betray.
his Kibler?
You need to stop being Kibler. Where is he?
Kibler doesn't sound that intimidating, honestly.
Kibler?
It's
about
not supposed to be.
Kiblin, based off Stalin.
Based off. You mean Kiblin?
Yeah, Kiblin. That's what I said. Kiblin.
That doesn't sound particularly intimidating either.
Musa
Wow.
Kib.
Kiblau.
Mussolini, he'll be Musa Kib.
Kibellini. Yeah,
Prince of Ur
Kibellini.
and protector
Kibellini.
of Nippur.
That's funnier.
Good.
Alright, we can just auto-resolve this. There's no point fighting savages.
Oh, I got one. Genghis Kib.
Eh. Too close to getting this guy.
Damn! His head's just gone.
Bask in our shared
I
triumph.
think he'll
men.
be okay.
Just fucking murdered him for no reason.
There was bloodshed enough. I am thinking.
I am
So
thinking.
be it. Fight.
You can rename the
A
main guy,
journey
right?
is needed.
No, you can't. Music of the game. Yeah, it just does
I
that.
think you can. There's a little rename button down there, isn't there? The little feather.
I wonder, does having the chat displayed on your screen count as you watching the stream on YouTube?
Don't know, actually.
I'm now Kibadad.
Have them both open.
Can't rename cities
The
yet.
land of Babylon.
You're just mad because you're not part of
Rightful
Babylon.
ruler of Karduniash.
Well, I'm not baby, so I can't be part of Babylon, Kibba.
Time to go.
Time to go.
I don't know.
The officers wish my
Reguline's
counsel.
pretty baby-like.
Alright,
Chocolate is
Chatfish.
$2. I graduated from McDonald's, Kibba Chua too.
Thank you for the
You will
nation.
never graduate from McDonald's, Cow Cow.
Yep, go back. Music. Oh. Jesus Christ.
At least you guys had McDonald's.
Oh my god.
Brazilian McDonald's would be
It's probably
amazing.
better than yours because like from the amount of times that yeah, like I went to eat and got what's the name?
Alternator
food
donates
poisoning.
$20.
Yeah.
Happy Friday, everyone. Hashtag Skirt Fund. Hashtag Disco.
Thank you for your generous
This show
donation.
is now funded.
Jared.
Oh, yeah.
Disco Elite.
Ah, okay. That's what disco is for. I was about to ask, like, why is a disco game? Like,
It will hurt recruitment slots, but that does cut down on expenses, which is good for Chatfish.
Oh, Babylon's a single city province.
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Well, no, it's not. This is the whole province. Oh, no, it is. You're right. I hate you. He's like, because I told him I hate him. You know, it's very sad about
Behold, Your
it. He
Majesty.
screams
It's
at me.
expected.
He's like, "Wee."
Let
All right.
it be.
Sad noises.
Behold, Your Majesty.
And thank you for your generous donation. Oh my god, yes, he went that way. Good, good. You will not escape my righteous fear. Oh, he's forced marching?
He's going for your city. Or not.
Wee, wee, wee. I don't think I can catch him.
There can be no compromises.
No, he's gonna pop in the water and try swimming. That's fine. I'll go in the opposite direction
Say
towards the
your
city.
prayers.
Like, "Eep."
I'll just go butcher his people. I'll be fine.
Okay, that'll take too long. Siege ladders will have to do. Now, if I'm lucky, they'll sally forth.
As long as it takes.
I like the part where your basic infantry are just guys with sticks.
They're literally farmers. I don't even have military dudes. I have farmers.
Would you be sad if Kib hated you, or would his hate-twisted face be funny and slightly hamster-looking? Asks Jano.
They are
Listen.
Sally and Kiblo.
Good.
so now is hate fuck the cat girl.
Chat, would you hate fuck Aerith, or would you lovingly fuck Aerith? With passion. She's like, big dinky. Big dinky.
Which one's rougher? They ask.
Loving. What? Claws. Little chatfish.
Remember,
Take it to
chat,
me, love.
Aerith's kind of retarded.
Kind of.
Retard strength.
Everyone wants to make love to Aerith.
Retard straight.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Make sweet, sweet love.
Also, no donuts, $5. Hi, Chow Chow. How did you like Crusader Kane's stream?
Ever enduring. The gods will not let us fail.
Okay, if they're
What
slingers,
if
they
they
go
do?
down here. Well, the gods are assholes, you know, so they just don't let them win. They're like, bro, you're gonna have
As
to
a
lose.
reminder, chat, if you'd purchased Pharaoh earlier after Kip streamed it 2 weeks or so ago, you can request a refund because the game is on sale.
Ashur must frown on their stupidity.
That's true.
And then purchase the game.
On we go.
Which is what I'm doing.
Honestly, you might as well.
Kind of
Like,
like
We must.
with the whole divers.
Behold, Your Majesty.
True.
and thank you for the nation. Be tooting
Select
out
fun
the gadget.
Kib's choice. What is Kib's choice again? Chips.
I'm helping a couple things. I keep bouncing back. Elder Scrolls Total War was fun, right?
Yep.
Yeah?
There's also Empires of the Undergrowth.
What up with the Empire's Undergrowth?
Chariots
Ah,
into
that's the Bubbles game.
Yeah, Bubbles game.
Bubbles.
That's
like
funny.
fish in a
But yes.
Ant game.
In that direction.
Oh.
Durha points out on Twitch that the chat overlay is only showing Twitch chat currently.
Time to move.
See if we can fix that.
Also, it's showing no one.
It's showing stir, huh? That's it.
No, it's showing one. It's showing one.
Alright, so
I
where's
pre-ordered the
chat
game
box?
and later got a $50 refund after the review bombing.
I did see
Also-
something that they might be removing, or I saw news, I didn't see if it's confirmed or not, that they're going to be removing the Epic account linking.
What,
in a
to
future update.
PDF?
Yeah,
Fight
Nice.
and try.
Good news.
don't know if that's just rumors yet, but if so, that's good to hear.
We
We might actually hold off on the bunch cast if it's that fast.
I was considering if they're gonna fucking
Death from above.
react that quickly to the controversy. Sure,
That's good.
Well, they were getting review bombed immediately.
Yeah.
See, I'm hoping that this thing is not just going to be like... What annoys me is that people only are complaining about it now. And they should have been complaining about it ages ago, and they let it get this bad.
There they are!
Yeah.
Dead men walking!
The gods are watching. Over there, move.
I'll quickly look and see if that post I was seeing is actually accurate or just someone making shit up.
True. Cringe.
Fight with pride.
He's like, ah, cringe.
You must kill the archers, bucket bros. Go, go, go. Bucket chariots. There's chariots with little wheels. Missed opportunity for this thumbnail. Missed opportunity.
As we must.
I smell drama. Oh, it's just Earth Defense Force. It's studio drama. The stuff that we actually cover. Now, personally, I think it's a fucking retarded issue. Like, it didn't need to happen. It is kind of one of those issues where it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's not necessarily a nothing burger, but it's one of those, like, what the fuck? Like, why? Like, why?
It's actually
On the move!
is a news post on the Steam page itself.
Okay, then we will cover it this week. Basically, it's
is,
just, it's a company released a game without telling people about a third-party launcher. Which is just like, why didn't you just tell people?
Well, it's not even a launcher. It just requires you to have an account to do to play online. The EDF6, I'll read it. Important message. Thank you for your feedback on EDF6. The EDF6 development team for Steam is reviewing and planning changes for the specification that requires sign in to Epic Games accounts, which has received the most feedback. At this time, we are unable to provide specifics of how much time this will take, but we will continue to work on it as we address the feedback we have received.
Archers, fire! Fight with pride.
There's some issues with ranging from elevation.
Put the fire out!
Direct shot also is very.
Oh, I have to tell them to arc. There
Finicky.
we go.
Yeah, you have to. Mixed seems to be the best of both worlds.
Play! The gods guide us.
The gods guide us.
Onward!
Little bucket fishies, go! Woo! No, little chariots. The chatfishes are fucking glorious. Mesopotatoes will rise again.
Never endure it!
Woo!
We march! You betray us!
Spearmen!
Groomed for success!
Room for success, comrade. Comrade.
We are true Discord kittens.
Hold on.
Battle! On the move!
Was that the slingers who said that when you selected them?
Yeah.
I guess.
That amuses me because they're bald.
They're like you. You were groomed for success.
Fear me!
No, no.
Fight with
Game has made a mistake. It's his turn to be groomed.
draw! Now!
Nothing can stop us!
Hello, Moogie.
Shoot now!
Moogie.
Fear me!
On we go!
Put their eyes out!
Embrace your fury! Tear through them!
Servant of Marduk, king of Babylon.
King of Babylon.
And fire! How
Babylon.
could it end like this? No hesitation. Embrace your fury.
There we go.
I have a feeling direct fire would probably be the better choice if you're firing into a melee.
Gods guide us.
Yes, probably.
Time to move.
In the beetle.
Strike with precision!
We want to run down as many of them as possible here.
God proud!
Alright, you guys go and chase after them.
Honor the gods!
Go. Now speed it up.
Remember, kid, this is also a settlement battle.
Yep, that's why I'm running them down.
Do you have to run them down?
Yes. No,
Oh.
they sallied forth. That's the castle over there.
Okay, so I thought you didn't have to run them
Nope.
down if they're sallied.
Because they're going to retreat back inside. So as
Oh,
many,
yeah.
as if I kill all of them here, then these ones will not be inside.
And then you can auto resolve.
The chariots look silly to me.
Cheers are silly.
I thought they were little doggos when I came back to the PC.
True.
I don't think they'll reach them in time. No, but they might shoot them in time. Eh,
Pew pew.
Maybe kill a couple?
kill a couple.
Nope, they get away.
I did kill a couple.
Did they
Pharaoh
make
is
the
very
maps bigger?
pretty.
Yeah, the maps are bigger now. From what I knew. Yeah, most of the army got wiped out there. Baby, bucket fish around.
Boxnick's planning to play Stellaris with Yinless.
Holy shit.
Can't imagine what his strategy in Stellaris would be.
Maybe to be Zerg Rush?
I seek long-term solutions.
Zerg Rush?
He's gonna go and burn that temple down, isn't he? Yep, that's what he's gonna go do. He's burning it.
My temple.
Yep, he sacked
Or
it.
not.
No, he sacked it. If he
It's
ran
not
to it,
burned.
yeah, but it's sacked. He didn't just run there, touch it, then bounce back.
Vulpus gives €10.
Yep, it's sacked.
Happy to catch some streams again. How's the game development going?
Pretty good. You should check it out, actually. We're making some progress. We're adding more spells. We're up to 8 now. We've got some new design philosophy stuff that we basically put into effect. Stuff that's really fucking exciting, actually. If you want, take a look in the Discord server. Go to Legend of Terrestria, the room LOT, and just look at the recent combat prototype build. For those who are aware about like the games, combats, and mechanics, like you should be pretty fucking excited, because there's a lot of mechanical things that are being shown. Like I said, I think our game is one of the best games ever.
Fight!
I love poor Robin when he tweets about game dev stuff.
We made the gods smile today. Always look at the big picture.
You heard him, Kibbs.
They
Always
call
look at
me
the big
King
picture.
of
Zoom out.
Babylon, and that is who I am.
We become long purple noodle.
Gold, your
No, I
majesty.
hate people. And thank you for the donation, Vulpus. Keeping the studio funded, one dono at a time. Okie dokie. Look at them, little chubby bastards. Alright.
Link.
Why does it have a...
Link.
I don't know why it says male. Like, it's weird.
It's because they can be added to your dynasty, Kibble.
I guess. I know. It's so weird.
You can marry your general to your daughters.
Can you do crazy stuff like in Crusader Kings? Like,
I shall
I'm
bring
going
a
to
new
marry
era
this general to
the
this,
whole realm.
like, you know, trash can or something.
You
You're
can...
trash can.
Let's see. Our daughter's not old enough to be married off yet. She needs to be 16. She's 14 right now.
Damn. What kind of back ancient civilization is that? Holy fucking shit.
The future belongs to us. I need hearty warriors.
Hearty warriors. They're hearty. That'll increase our food income, which we do want to increase, because we can export our food for in exchange for stone. And
I'm also happy that Vulpes is back because now the foxes are taking over the chat
Rightful
again.
ruler of
I'll
Cardona.
give what I
No.
can. I just enjoy your game concept, lore, etc. And I want to support it. Appreciate it, dude. Actually, there's a lot of big stuff coming. A lot. Have you played the tabletop? How long has it been since you've been here, Vulpus? Tabletop is now in beta.
The tabletop is
There can
pretty
be
cool.
no
I was having
compromises.
fun with it.
He plays it with Chumba.
I agree. It is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? We all stare at Rob,
bestows
fucking,
this beauty
not
upon
Robin,
you.
fucking Bino. He was like, what are you guys doing to me?
Damn.
Dolan McCrinch has been a member for 20 months as a disciple of Squack.
Quite predictable.
Legend of Terrestria by 2035, possible?
I mean, that would only happen if we didn't receive donos. Like, at all. Because development would actually halt. That is possible to happen at that point. It would basically require a bunch of really bad things to happen to us. Right now, the development is actually picking up for our game, so I would be very, 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 very depressed if that happened. I am annoyed that he's just running around burning all my shit. But you know what? That's fine.
I get things done.
You can go ahead and do
I
that.
would be less sad too.
About as much. The road awaits.
Are you
Let
winning
it
or are
be.
you losing this one?
I'm winning at the moment. I mean, he's decided to run around and burn my temples and shit, which is fine. It's annoying because I have to rebuild those. But I'm just going to go and take a city, and then he'll disappear. Or he'll start dying.
Where is the sun guy?
Dull problems.
The sun guy would
Somewhere.
probably have started over here. He's quite a ways away. So we're in Mesopotamia. See that, right, Bensky? Or not Bensky. Fuck. Bino.
You know.
And he's like right here. He starts here. In southern Anatolia.
He's ways away.
Yes. He's being a sun bro over there.
Vulpus says, think last I checked on the tabletop was when you did the combat system stream. Had some real life stuff get in the way to really be up to date.
Oh, you can actually apply to join it. It's in public testing now. There's actually public games
tabletop.
held and stuff like that. So go ahead and join if you have time.
We do meetings every Sunday.
The game has not entered public testing yet, but we will be doing, we've already talked about the things we want to finish in the code. There's a little bit more planning that needs to be done, but we'll do a demo stream showing off the combat mechanics of our game. Pretty proud of it.
You
Not
can have,
anytime
like,
soon, mind you,
Praise Adat.
because I want
have
to
a
polish
little-
it and make it look pretty.
We can have a little tournament against all of us. Like,
You really want to push
Yeah.
the little terrestrial war tournament, don't you, Bino?
yeah.
The Terrestrial
Yeah.
War Tournament stuff will actually do official prizes. Like Chatfish will be able to unlock their lords. We'll have our art team actually make them officially in the art. And then we'll even give them official STLs of their models.
I swear to God, if Draconis wins and we have a Wyvern Lord in the fucking setting, I'm personally nuking
So,
out the entire world.
Let me explain. So there are rules if they want it to be remotely canonable. They don't have to do it, but the rules are as follows. Like it has to follow Astrian naming convention, has to follow this thing, that thing. But if they want to make it like Baron von Vulpusworth or something like that, they can. It would be what we do is we put it under what we call the legends. Legends are basically literally just myths. They're not real. Bullshit wives' tales that people would just say in drunken
They're fan
sewers.
fiction.
Yep. But well, they're in canon. It's just that somebody drunk said that at some point or claimed that this
Do you
thing
remember
happened.
Do you remember that one time that this fisherman killed three people with like 3 soldiers with like? A
If
fish?
things are made to a
Yeah,
certain
something
degree
like
of
that.
quality, they might even be worked into the actual game itself. But it would have to allow for name stipulation to be correct, as it be an Astrian naming convention. And no, I've not finished the Astrian naming list. That will take literally for the rest of my life. Literally for-
That's a terrible offer.
What are you talking about?
What's
Man.
good for your gold?
Yeah, you have little gold and an abundance of food.
I
Oh, yeah, I remember reading that.
I opened the picture of Celeste over here. Very cute, adorable.
Bino.
Did she have clothes on?
She was older Celeste, yeah.
Oh, so she doesn't. Got it.
No, she does.
Older,
but
older
she-
Celeste doesn't usually wear clothes.
No, this one is this picture. This is the one that.
Too busy tied to the breeding table. She's like, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
This is the one that I opened. I had to look at the colors.
Terrestrial war tournament, will Depresso conquer the bucket? No.
You're not allowed to. It's illegal, actually.
Also, I believe Bino is referring to a developer tournament.
Ah, yeah, like when showing, when I was talking, it's like, yeah, let's have a stream showing the game. Yeah, like have Reguline against Rapier, Kibbs against Rapier, me against Rapier, you know. And,
Only
you know,
rapey.
Yeah,
yes,
like
well,
only Rapier. Yeah.
there's the official war, well, There's a workshop page for Treasured War on Tabletop soon. Links are in the on the Discord.
Primed for battle.
Okay, they're gonna attack the city from there. They're gonna try taking it.
And if you're interested,
Mesopotamia.
just ask for the TAW tag in the Tag Me In channel.
The land of no return.
Yes, people played the tabletop game on the tabletop sim. It doesn't have a lot of art assets yet, mostly because we're waiting for the testing to be complete before we start dedicating more resources to the art.
Arrows done. The gods hate traitors.
Man, I have a very funny idea for that.
TAW
game.
mentioned, says Czar. Hello, Czar.
The issue of talking about that kind of stuff is that like I don't pay attention anymore to other stuff, and now I'm thinking about Terrace at War, and I forgot about all the game we were playing. It's which one is the one? Is the Pharaoh one or is
Yep, this is
Yep.
Pharaoh.
We're
okay?
playing as Mesopotamia.
Battle.
We march. Ever enduring.
I keep forgetting. The Age of Mythology is from the Age of Empires people. It's not the same people, right?
No,
Yes, correct.
it isn't. It's Microsoft.
It's not.
Microsoft Game
That
Studios.
but that is the Age of Empires people.
Man, I'm looking at this. I keep thinking about
Son of
if
Egypt.
this studio or another one could get like the license of Black and White,
Death from above.
or like Age of Mythology to do like something like this.
Who owns Black and White currently?
Embrace your fury.
EA, I'm pretty sure. Good
That's
luck.
what I thought.
Shoot
Yeah.
now.
They just like to sit on things and never do anything.
Oh,
Break them.
We'll make a mobile game later on, and everyone will be upset about it.
By step.
Son of Egypt.
Yes, also remember, Chef, soon I will be welding.
Okay.
Then the volley.
Soon, Bino will be able to make his own cage.
Or weld my way out of it. Yeah.
How do you weld your way out of it, Bino?
Yeah, I don't think that was...
You use your new Bino knowledge to explain
No,
how
it's-
you weld
yeah,
your way
you-
out
you-
of a cage.
You just you overheat a few parts of the bars. You basically like, penetrate through the metal, right? And that's it. It's pretty simple.
Fight with pride.
You melt the
I'm not
a
safe here.
little bit of the bars.
There's no turning this around. Time to move.
And to move.
Arrows knocked.
Groomed for success. Aim and fire.
nope, they won't reach.
Step by step.
Gonna
It's such
try
a mixed,
nailing
it's such a
the,
mixed fire right now, right?
On
Why
we
can't they go through that little area over there?
With
There's scripts in the path thing. We were talking about like this and that.
No, yeah, like a little.
With pride.
I was gonna say you could try sending them to arcing fire instead, and they might get a little bit more range.
Man, this game looks cool, but like I
It's
don't
cool.
really. I don't like the.
not for your taste.
set.
Your
I don't.
your
Yeah, no, I
bean
don't.
taste.
I don't care about the setting. Yeah.
Bronze Age.
Yeah.
Most people
no,
don't understand what the Bronze Age even is.
We must retreat.
No, but mostly like
Indeed.
also I can see my computer
No
dying
quarter.
to render those little
The gods
dudes.
guide us.
It is also playing on ultra unit scale.
Fire.
Pharaoh, at least my initial version, does seem to be a bit better optimized
We
than
won't miss.
usual for Total War games. The lower settings probably aren't as demanding.
They did a pretty good job of shooting with the flanks.
Put their eyes out. Gods guide my hand.
Oh, that's Celeste Bino.
Yeah. I had to grab her colors for another one, so
Are we already fighting Egyptians? No, these aren't.
These are other Mesopotamians. We're fighting basically in our own culture areas. We've yet to unify Mesopotamia under one king.
Bardo
Open the stream computer, right?
On the move! Time to die!
I still think a Stone Age Total War would be funny. It's just cavemen. It'd be great.
Unga bunga.
They have slingshots and fucking. They don't even have slings. They're like it's slingshots.
They have spears and
Man,
javelins and shit.
if
They're all made of stone, and once they break, they
I
just
did it!
go into fist fighting.
if they could ride the Velociraptors, it would be funny. Even though it
Well,
would not be
Velociraptors
historically
were-
correct.
don't
I
exist.
know, but it's not supposed to be like.
You know.
It's not supposed to be to make sense. It's supposed to be fun and cool, cute and funny.
You want dinosaurs? It would just be like how dinosaurs are in or the lizard men are in Warhammer.
Total Warhammer.
Yeah.
Kill them, kid. Destroy them. Drive them into the dirt and call them Beanos.
Damn.
Was it done, my people?
Just to
What
wait.
ye- Bino, what unit would you be if you were in the Bronze Age?
Bronze
even know.
Age. I know.
Bronze Age Bino.
I don't know.
It'd be a clubber.
I would be
He'd
a
just be a
dead
guy with a
person.
club.
I would be a dead person because I got an appendicitis at 17.
Yep, appendicitis.
Yeah, so unless if my appendix didn't kill myself, right? I'd either be a spear unit because I'm unironically good with like pole arms and spears. I almost killed my brother by throwing a broomstick at him, and I'm very good at it. I did throwing and handling it. Or it would be, I don't know. What's the chemical warfare equivalent in this area? Do they
Chemical warfare, people.
have- Yeah. Like, if
You're-
I kill a dead guy in the water well, and like this and that, like, you know, I can
Nice.
poison.
Steam
They call me
accepted
King
my
of
refund
Babylon,
request.
And that is who I am.
Huzzah! Now to rebuy the game.
Now,
At a cheaper price.
I shall
Wait a
bring
minute,
new
what?
era to the whole
Hey,
valley.
so think about
Literally,
it, like,
one of the refund options is game is now on sale.
Yeah. Not only because a lot of people were not buying games anymore out of sale because I don't buy games out of sale anymore because of that.
Yeah.
I always wait
you-
for a sale.
you purchased too early. Sorry. You
Yeah.
can't refund it now.
You know, and then by the point they had a sale, I kind of don't want to play the game anymore a lot of times. I just.
You
Or food.
reminded me, Bino, of a time I had to fight someone and I had you know the little vacuum tube attachments for vacuums?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to use that and I gave the guy 5 stitches in his face.
Yeah. What I did is that my brother was being annoying, and I looked at him. He was like a good 20 feet away, right? 15 to 20 feet away, and I aimed. It was very fast. I just looked at him and aimed and threw, like this. I chuckled the spear, if you will, you know, and I aimed for his forehead and I hit it perfectly. And it was very lucky that I didn't miss because I could have like poked one of his eyes out with that. And
Similar thing with me, more or less was thrown at the guy. He was coming at me with a kitchen knife though, so I was justified.
What about Chatfish? Where do they come from? Like, let's run away.
They come from Petco, don't they?
Petco? You mean PetSmart?
PetSmart.
Where Chatfish come from?
Petfish. Petfish.
PetSmart. Yeah, fuck Christ. Guess I'm so goddamn retarded. Why so goddamn stupid sounding? Look at
You're saying that, and I'm just staring at Haltonator's Chatfish lots on the screen. Just keeps breaking an envelope with his head.
And then getting upset briefly about it. Or hurt.
We have trained for this, brother.
Crime, you say? I'll have you know that person in question spent more time in jail than I ever have.
tactics.
You see, Chumbagawa is a crime man. He commits crimes.
The thing is,
I've only ever visited jails, never actually been put inside one.
I never visited a jail.
That's because you
never.
orchestrate the crimes of other people to commit. That's right.
No, the thing
Crime
is,
boss Chumba over here. Look at this guy.
the best way to avoid jail is not to commit crimes. Is to not get caught after you commit the crime. Yeah. That's how you avoid it.
Words of wisdom from Bino. You won't get, if you don't get caught for a crime, you won't get punished for the crime.
Yeah.
You know, Beano, Beano,
Wow.
Beano.
I kind of wish your chariots would run over your own men when you do that.
Those wretches are
It
not
is leaving
welcome
holes in that
here.
formation because they're not filling it back in for some reason.
No hesitation. Roll onwards.
Game, you're attacking me, so I'm not going to you. You're coming to me, or I'm not going over there. I'll run out the timer if you fucking make me do that, game.
Just imagine if you had a bunch of trebuchets
Yeah,
in the Bronze Age.
they'd be like, what the fuck is that? What is physics, even?
It's a killing machine. It kills people from far away.
Chariots into place.
Okay, so here's what the plan is, little lads. Like, we'll wage, we know we're big.
Set
We're...
new destination. Embrace your fury.
Impress your fury.
On the move.
Don't be fucking weird about this enemy. He's like, which way, move forward, and you're like, the beast.
If I don't attack, I'll win, is what he thinks.
No, if you're big thinking about it, he can go down the hill, but he can't go downhill because he's AI
Get the horses pulling.
in a video game.
Yeah, it's like, big tinkies.
The
No, they are
land
rooting to.
beckons them.
I can't just traverse the rocky
Wheels turning.
the rocks.
Better than
I
Warhammer AI of just run straight at the enemy always.
Wait, so you're saying that Warhammer AI is just Draconis?
Yes.
It is.
Always has
We're
been.
being awfully mean to Yinglis.
I know, but I like.
We should pick another
Draconis.
chef to be mean to.
Listen,
to share the
all
pain.
I'm saying,
I think
the last
Russian
time
son
I
does.
decided
He's
to
like,
be
"Eep."
nice to Yinless,
Room
he
for
started
success.
advocating for naked drawings of my character.
Like the last time I tried to be nice to
Oh
him,
my god,
he's-
think about it, little Chumbas.
Sling the rope.
You're the third part of the fucking fanfiction.
Yeah.
I was born for this.
You know
Nope,
what's funny
because I'm
though?
already a canon chatfish in his
I-
story.
I don't
It
need
could be a
to
Chumbet,
deal.
who's
Yeah, I-
the daughter of Chumba. You know?
Nope, absolutely not.
Gods bless our bow.
I did enjoy
anyone-
making fun of you during that reading. That was fun.
Oh, I know
Which
you do
which
that.
They're-
fanfiction?
they're
I
like-
know
the-
you
the-
enjoy it.
The reading got significantly worse once
Yeah,
Yinglis
you
got
need
involved.
Raper needs to read the
Servant
good
of
ones like
Malthus,
mine.
King of
Remember
Babylon.
the sneakers commercial one? You
Sneakers
like that
commercial.
one? Yeah.
I will give you credit that I was not expecting that ending.
On we go.
Hurry, chariots,
That
we're getting
ending was
fucking
retarded.
murdered.
Oh, they still do have the little.
Death from above.
Oh, this unit's deadly to this unit. Indicators.
I think
Victory
Gibbs is going to
beckons.
lose. I just have a gut feeling.
I think
Currently winning on the bar.
I think he's fine.
Ah, there's a bar. I didn't see that.
At the top.
Chariots.
You can't be mean to poor old Rush. I'm not tarded enough.
I'm not
Victory
telling you.
We'll see about that. It's like,
I was looking at my Steam list and I saw Chained Together, right? It was like I should refund that game, but then I realized wait
Yeah.
for Kim to get his money back, not me.
No. Death will.
Ah, yeah. Like I googled. Ah, if I refund the game, do I get the money or there's the person gets the money? The person gets money. Oh.
Send them
fucking
storm.
Beano,
there's
greedy.
not bought it, Bino.
Yeah, but like you never know, you know.
Get the horses pulling.
Get the horses pulling.
Let fly.
Man, I tell you, after Shogun 2, I feel like Total War feels super light and floaty, says Big Zug.
You parrot even our slurs. How pathetic.
Actually,
Shogun 2 had its own issues.
Shogun 2 is more flawed than people fucking, I think, realize. I am kind of getting sick of the whole Shogun 2 with it's like Shogun 2 kind of sucked. Like it did funny things, but it was still a bad Total War.
The synchronized
The sync kills were actually bad. Like
They were.
they ruined combat so bad.
because it turns, you know, every fight into a 1v1 no matter how many units are there.
Yeah, it just turns into a blob. Or precision aiming. The only thing that Fall of the Samurai did right was that it felt like gun combat was a little actually interesting for a change.
Shogun 2, I really like the way castles look, but castle sieges were.
Awful.
Well, I mean, you could just climb every single wall.
Yeah, it was kind of pointless.
Of course, the go-to strategy then was just to put make a spear wall at the top of the wall, so when they climb up, they just instantly get killed.
I think honestly removing sync kills have kind of helped in some way in sync fighting, but I like how this game has a mixture, like Medieval 2. Like there are some sync kills. Three Kingdoms, and this I think are the stronger Warscape Total Wars in terms of they feel alright. I still think
definitely
Three
need to
Kingdoms is a bit stronger overall. Three Kingdoms is good. Three Kingdoms also
I need
just
to give
looks
the game
sexy.
another chance.
Fuck, Three Kingdoms so hot and sexy. It's got big flags, and flags are everywhere. And like the battlefields look gorgeous, and it's got formation
Yeah.
porn in the video game.
3 Kingdoms will never fuck you.
I know it won't. It's dead. Three Kingdoms was unironically becoming the game that would have saved Total War, but then they abandoned development. But,
Well, yeah, because the entire reason they made it was for the Chinese market.
and the thing is,
Chinese market
this
told them
game,
no.
how good was Attila? I've seen its battle engine in some history YouTube videos. It kind of sucks. So Attila Total War, the big reason why it sucks is not only did they cut it from Rome 2, but instead of giving all the bonuses and like improvements, they cut it and then they abandoned it. Attila is like Three Kingdoms. Could have been great, but never will be.
Three Kingdoms is not that good, Gibbs, says Czar.
It's better than you know. Because I played it not that long ago, and oh my god. It does things so well that Total Wars had not done in a long time. Is it a perfect Total War? No. But is it a good modern Total War? Yes. Three Kingdoms, unironically, was a step in the right direction. Granted, not a big enough step, and it was only regurgitating. Like, if you want to know my brutal, honest opinion is that Total War has been shit since, like, pretty much Medieval 2. Medieval 2 was only an improvement, but not actually building on anything really. Rome 1 was the last time they actually built on the system. Medieval 2 gets a lot of praise because it's highly moddable, and it was an improvement to Rome 1. And had it been that Empire was an improvement on Medieval 2, that would have been a step in the right direction. The problem is Medieval 2 has its own problems. It has horrific unit pathing issues. It has some of the worst unit city battles I've ever seen. Like, the battles are multi-tiered and multi-stage, and they're fucking cool. And it has voxel city damage as well. However, the battles themselves in cities suck because unit pathing is so bad. That's why I really wanted them to make a Medieval 2 remaster. If they addressed the city unit pathing issue, that would help improve some of the problems. Also, the building and system and building cities in Medieval 2 sucks. There's so many buildings and things it just doesn't tell you that are locked or hidden, and it's just like, okay, well, how do I get this building, or how do I get that? And it just doesn't tell you. So you have to look up a guide and how it works, or you have to memorize it. Most people by now have memorized how you get certain buildings to trigger or certain things, and so it's like, okay, once you figure that out, that kind of helps with that. But the big problem with RTS is RTS sort of plateaued, and we've been plateaued for so long. They don't build anything new, and they haven't. They didn't in 2006 and 7. Like, the only thing they did in 2006 and 7 that were new was Sins of Solar Empire and Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander and Sins of Solar Empire were the only two RTSs that did anything. Company Heroes, same detritus. Dawn of War, same detritus. Overrated, blah, blah, blah. Didn't do anything fancy. The big thing that did things fancy was Supreme Commander and Sins. And the reason why they did things that were cool was they were starting to build on top of systems that had existed for a very long time. Better unit like padding, like auto building, queuing things, being able to set up multi queues and things like that for macro play, things that were really ahead of its time and have not been seen since then. Sense of Solar Empire, what it did was it added more complexity. Because in like Age of Empires or whatever, or any of those games, they're not bad, they're fun, right? I like these games. But my biggest criticism for video games, and I like these things, and I like these games, I love Command & Conquer, I love them, right? My biggest problem is that they plateaued. They stopped building. Command & Conquer just became the same game, recycled over and over again. Like, Command & Conquer Tib Wars is just kind of like a crappy, like, it's the same thing. Like, you can blow up bridges, you can garrison buildings. Okay, but what else can you do? Nothing. You can't do anything unique. In fact, they actually remove features. Like, Tiberium doesn't spread over the environment or change things. It only spreads in a bubble. That's not interesting. Tiberian Sun was ahead. Because Tiberian Sun is like, okay, you couldn't garrison buildings. There was unit veterancy, it was kind of not that relevant. But they did have destructible bridges and voxel terrain damage. However, that had its own problems. And so they don't really take steps forward. This is something that when we were making our development team that I talk about ad nauseum. And I'm sure my team is sick to death of hearing about it. But it's
Yeah, we are.
They call me king
Yeah, I know.
of Babylon.
But the thing is, like,
I'm not yet.
not yet, yeah.
I was joking, by the way. I was joking.
I don't even blame people who are sick of it, but I think it's important to go at length about it and keep beating that drum. Like, no. We're not making a tactical RPG. We're making something else. It's not just another XCOM. It's not just a Fire Emblem. It's not just a fucking Fallout Tactics or any of these other games, because they're all bad. Like, they're not bad. Maybe I'm being overly harsh. They're bad because what's bad about them is that nothing happened after them, right?
Well,
we didn't
I'd call
build on
XCOM
top of them.
Politics bad.
Well, they do have bad things, right? But there are good things to these games. Like, not everything is an absolute, right? I don't believe that. Even Fire Warrior. Okay, no, I can't think of anything positive. Never mind.
I was gonna say, you sure about that?
I'm like, even Fire Warrior
I'm
surely has something
thinking-
positive. And then I thought about it. I'm like, no, never
It's
mind.
quiet.
It's quiet.
Green Branch gifted a membership with hashtag skirt fund, hashtag signing for 2, and hashtag Beano pick.
I just can't wait.
Hey.
for
But
chapter
these
Thank
two.
you.
Or you can only
Or-
pick a fit. You can only pick a fit Gibbs or a speech fund.
You know you want Brennan, yeah.
What can I pick? Either Fit Kids or Speech Fan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Speech fun?
If I pick Fit Kids, will you do the fanboy training or the normal training?
Femboy training? Ben.
Make your
You're
ass
not
nice and fat,
joking.
Gib. Muscly
I
fucking
am joking.
fanboy ass.
Are you not? Let me see. Yeah.
What would femboy training be even
Okay.
be? Alvine.
Have you never heard of this little old chumba?
Sure,
Venus
but
told
I'm
me about it
asking
before.
what B knows specific
It's like
interpretation
the
is.
training regimen to like get like thick thighs and big ass and shit
Jesus
like
Christ.
I am unstoppable.
that. It's like
You work your
supposed to be
glutes
it.
to the maximum.
Yeah.
No.
Over there, move in that direction.
Time to move.
Oh.
Is this game hard or easy, by the way?
Depends on your faction, really. I think.
I mean, there's a challenge to it, but like Total War hasn't been hard since Medieval 2, because Medieval 2 was actually hard. And it was hard because logistics mattered. We're gonna replenish
Total
these
War
troops.
battles are pretty. It's
They've
typically-
never been hard. Not even Medieval
It's
2.
easy to cheat. The AI's.
AI is
genius.
always gonna be kind of retarded. It's gonna be.
Yeah.
Patience
Sadly.
in battle.
And I say sadly because
Most
I would like a
battles.
challenge.
For success.
Most battles are more of a puzzle than an actual like skill-based
Yes.
challenge.
Oh, okay. I don't like when it's like that, to be honest.
My friends love Homeworld, but never bought that Homeworld 3 garbage. You should try Homeworld Emergence, it's called on GOG. Or Homeworld Cataclysm, for those who are cultured.
Never fig-
Before the end times of WoW Cataclysm.
Blizzard, this gummy company.
Gummy company.
The gods guide us.
Medieval 2 army composition mattered a lot depending on who you're fighting, says Czar.
You mattered a lot. Yankee. Like a little happy face.
I matter. Yes, you do, Chatfish. Yay!
At least they're happy about it, right? They could be cranky, like they normally are.
Look at Chumba.
Dead
He's
fish
always
aren't
cranky. You're always cranky, Chumba.
Nah.
Hmm.
I think the games industry has a regression problem as a whole. Like if you take the whole Elder Scrolls series right from Morrowind to Oblivion, the gameplay regressed to a more simple system.
Yes. Like, the industry as a whole is playing it safe. It's become formulaic. And one of the big problems is because games aren't made for you anymore. They're not made for me. They're made for, you know, mom. They're made for dad. They're made for all these, like, old or, like, young people who don't really think about video games. Like, I love my brothers, but my brothers, I don't really consider them gamers. They're just casual. They play, like, Fortnite and shit. That's not really video games. That's not the video games that you and I know. They're not complicated. They don't push mechanics forward. They don't make it more immersive, or they don't add anything of interest. That's something that I fundamentally believe is an important factor. Like, we need to be building on top of things. We need to be taking risks and taking chances. Like, things will be fucked up. Like, you know, things are gonna fail. Things will not go perfect. There will be hardship, right? And that was something that when I founded, like, Battle Damage Studios with my team, is that I wanted a team of people who was like, okay, like, there's a good chance that we're gonna do things that no one else is doing because they're scared of doing it. And there's a good chance that there could be a reason for that, but we're gonna take risks and we're gonna do things. And what I mean by that is, like, actually building on mechanics. And if you look at our prototype stuff, you'll see, like, for example, even our tabletop fund for people who played that, it's not what everyone wants. Because all tabletop games are now, even from indies I know who are making theirs right now, is about, okay, I can play a game in an hour. Well, I don't want that. I want more. I want complicated systems. I want in-depth systems. Like, I want things that are interesting. Not, I can play this in an hour, or can we get through multiple games in an hour? Like a beer and pretzels game. I want a man's game. I want a game that requires commitment. And I hope to God we have more people. I hope to God that there are people that who support us, and that's what they want, because that's what I want. I want games that require commitment. I want to invest in things. I mean, hell, that's why if you look at our lore for our stuff, it's all about investing. That's the problem I think a lot of Total War games have. They're not really building on systems. They're not adding more systems. Like, do we manage our population, culture, and religion? Is that really a thing that matters? No. Do we really manage, like it's really shallow. Like in Rome 2, it's like you build a temple and it converts people, and that's just kind of the end of it, right? Over time, it'll just convert them, and that's it. Well, what's the benefits or downsides of having other religions and cultures? Well, public under penalty. That's not very interesting. Like, do more with it. Is it possible to get the culture to homogenize with you? Is it possible to do something? Like, add to it. What could that mean?
If you squeak side them in the game, there will be no more, and it be homogeneous. Yeah.
We're swarming into their city, Beanoski. He's like, Beanoski.
Skip wants a game with commitment. Marriage sim.
Well,
Imagine.
I hear the argument a lot, Ragnarok, says Big Zug. And while I'm not here to argue against the dice system, but I would say that it's really easy to make a class and if anything, turn you into a guy. Well,
What?
Okay, so here's the problem with the Elder Scrolls series.
Oh shit.
All the games up to and including Morrowind are intending to imitate the personal tabletop experience
Oh
that the
yes.
devs had. Because they're emulating their own little not D&D, but RP. Role-playing
ERP?
game. No, not ERP.
What?
Their own role-playing tabletop game. That's what everything up to Morrowind was trying to do. After that point, Oblivion is just a theme park open world game.
Oblivion.
And then-
Sorry.
Oblivion and Skyrim are both just theme park open world games.
Well,
You go to each location, you see a funny thing, you go ha ha funny game, and then once you beat the game, you're like, okay, I'm done with the game. I never touched it again.
Skyrim is worse though because Skyrim is literally like.
So
it's
when it
so
comes to that,
performance.
okay, so like let's get into this. We talked about this even in the dev server, right? So the big thing is when we're making our game, right? Our game is meant to be a video game, not a pen and paper. Most games like Rogue Trader, when it comes to RPGs, or Divinity, are trying to be board games converted to video games, not taking advantage of the fact that you are a video game. You can calculate these things because the computer is an advanced calculator. It's going to calculate all the bullshit. You don't have to worry about like, oh, you know, the player's gonna have to keep track of their heat gauges for their fucking characters, and they're gonna have to worry about how much heat generation they have, and they're gonna have to worry about this. Like, that's not a thing a video game has to worry about because the computer tracks it. The reason why the tabletop is also meant to be incredibly complicated, because guess what? The tabletop is just a video game. It's a video game. We make video games. Video games first and foremost. The reason why it's okay to make them incredibly complicated, because at the end of the day, everything's going to be converted into a video game for a reason, or a video game format. And video games, making video games to be video games and not making video games to be tabletops is something that you just don't see anymore. There's also the issue of people that just want to make, like, I'm just going to make the game I grew growing up. This is a problem with a lot of indies. And it's not a problem. There's nothing wrong with it, actually. Like, if they just want to make, you know, a game, that's what they want to make it. Like, I want to make Mario, but they just make Mario, but it's their version of Mario, interpretation. That's what happens 9 times out of 10.
9 times out of 10, it's the same game every time. So I want to make Earthbound. I want to make Chrono Trigger. And
Yep.
like, okay.
The game I want to make.
I mean, even boomer shooters are just that.
I want to make Doom.
Like fish
Yep.
in a pond.
But that doesn't mean that that's bad, by the way. And you shouldn't be upset about that. It's just nobody really wants to push things forward. And that's honestly... Thank you for describing my Road Trip felt off to me. Yeah, it's just a tabletop game in a video game. And that's why it's not good. That's why I don't like, you know, things like Pathfinder and things, the ideas that... Because you're not taking advantage of the fact that it's a video game. You are a video game. You can go above and beyond. There's nothing holding you back. You have the advantage of computation. You can do whatever you want. You can make the world change. Why not do it?
The problem with the studios who are doing this, it's a lot easier just to try to copy the mechanics that they're trying to make it flow better.
Or
Like,
killed, Your
'cause it's a video
Majesty.
game.
Like, you can't blame them because we've all had fantasies about like,
We all do, right?
Like,
I make my own game. That's just this game that I really liked, but better. You
Yeah,
know?
I mean, to be honest, I even get that to the state. Like, I imagine Black and White if I had made it. Or I imagine Total War if it was Legends of Terrestrial Total War. Like, I have a vision on how I'd want that done. And what I would like to see. And I would basically like a marrying of complicated systems that would expand it, that make it more than what Total War's ever been, and push it in a direction beyond where it is now. But that would cost an exorbitant amount of money to do that. And that would cost an exorbitant amount of time. And you need people to be patient, because that's the big thing, right? Who the fuck is patient to actually wait for that game to materialize? Most people want games to be gratifying and released today, now. If you're not done in a month, you're taking too long. If you're not done in a few years, you're taking too long. Everyone wants a game in a couple of years rather than waiting for something truly great and truly special. Because I would rather wait a decade for another Medieval 2 game to be like Medieval 2, but 10 times better, like, or double the quality, or double the amount of features and mechanics and polish of Medieval 2. I would rather wait 10 years of that than get what we've got in the last 10 years, which is the same Total War game, slightly better, or maybe slightly worse. And then occasionally they get better, or it's like a mixed bag of raisinettes, you know, like you get raisins with your trail mix, and I fucking hate raisins.
It's just raisins. All of it's raisins.
Glow in the Dark donates $5. Life is a video game example, Sims and all those simulators. When Let's go up. When will we get Office Worker Simulator? Pretty sure a VR game of that already exists.
Honor the
Well,
gods.
Going to another
Yeah.
$5. Probably the problem is most game companies are jobs, while yours is more of a passion project.
Yes. And
We all can't wait till retirement to play a Kib's game.
yeah, pretty much. Funny enough. But the big thing is,
So
and thank you for the additional $5. He laughed at his own joke.
More
Oh,
gold, Your
I was going to
Majesty.
mention, technically, a game can be free if you're willing to put your entire life into learning every aspect of like coding, music making, animation, and stuff. Like, it just takes a long ass time.
Yeah.
This is how
Yeah.
you die.
It's like,
I mean, you can have anything, so long as you have the patience and time to do it. And I am very grateful for the audience we have. You guys have been loyal, and you guys have stuck with us through... I know we joke and we tease about, like, disloyal, but, like, you guys have stuck with us, jokes aside. The fact that we were able to do what is considered the impossible. And I was told by pretty much every friend I had that what I was doing was A, insane, B, impossible, and it would never work. And here we are doing those things that were allegedly impossible. We can only do those things thanks to you guys. If it wasn't for you guys sticking around, yeah, thanks, Blake. But you poor boy, got you back. But unironically, yes.
and this is where I will toot the horn,
I should
horn of
do.
Americans. I will always say like I like Americans because like they were the first
We like you too, Pino.
people. No, yeah, you guys were the first for people that like I read like how your country was founded. It's like, man, I agree with these founding fathers. They are based, and then like I dealt with Americans like, man, they actually if they like something, they support it. Like that's cool, you know, like and stuff like me because everywhere in the other parts of the world is not like
Victory beckons.
so like that's why even though the things are crazy, I still think America is the best. Brazil is second, but America is.
Brazil number one, me
Yeah,
being
but with Brazil, like if you gave me the power to this quick side, like only a few percent of like 90 something percent of the population could fix the country. But
Good fix the...
Jano says, I mean, of course we're loyal. We're here. Fish who aren't here are disloyal.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Oh, the doctor needs $2. 4 people together strong, Chimpanzee said.
And thank you for your donations. But yeah, that's why, like, when we do stuff on our game and stuff, why I want to do things like it can be anything from like, okay, like let's make our combat system interesting. Like, how do I need to grab a drink. Hold on, before I continue talking. 1 second, because I need to talk to Chatfish about like what a risk is, because we actually did talk about this in the studio, and I'll talk about that. Okay? 1 second. Because I love mechanics.
More
Keep
gold, Your
this going,
Majesty.
touching-
You've just
Go back
fled.
to touching yourselves.
Well, darkness studio, it's poor people together, strong, chimpanzee.
You
I read that already.
Okay,
Gold,
making
Your
sure.
Majesty.
Volt piston €5. Now, Kib, at this point, it's good old Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome.
If that's
So-
what it takes, then so be it.
I want to talk about The Sims because it was silly and
Hold
I
on.
found it amusing.
Before we get to it, so the mechanic that we took a risk on, right? Or not the mechanic, but this is an example of a risk, right? All right, put the beef stick down. So the
Okay.
big thing is there are a lot of games where the lore talks about how certain things work, right? And they don't actually represent that. So I will use another setting as an example. In the Battletech universe, they go on and on about how mechs are ancient, decrepit machines, passed down by generations, and they're these ancient war machines that have been around for centuries, handed from noble to noble. And they're really old, right? And they're very rare and they're very precious. Then you play the video games and they explode left and right, and they're not that old and not that precious, and they treat them
Also,
as if they're literally just objects, like they don't have any significance or actual importance. That's where you have a conflict of interest, right? What I want is I want our video game to be married to the lore. So when we talk about how Illumine are rare, they are rare. I made a point that we talked about this in the dev meeting. There is no unnamed Illumine characters. We're not going to do that. I will not allow that. There are no just, oh, you're fighting a mage. Every time you fight an Illumine, every time the player encounters this particular type of entity or person with this heritage in the setting, it must be a boss battle at all times. Because that is how important Illumine are in our setting. They're not just mages, they're not just wizards, they're not just, magic users or mana users. The idea of the word magic is like magical. They don't even understand the concept of that. It isn't magic to them. This is as real as science. So the setting must take itself seriously, and the video game must also understand that the setting takes itself seriously. This is a big thing that we talked about multiple times about how the setting needs to take itself seriously. World of Warcraft does not take its setting seriously. And I hate that because the setting is actually really cool and they do nothing with it. They don't take it seriously, and every quest or zone is just a series of jokes or Reddit tier humor references, and it's not about the world of Warcraft. It's about, here's a Harrison Jones quest. It's a reference to Indiana Jones. Here's a reference to, Mario and stuff. And it's like, it's okay to do references sometimes, but it's so Reddit, and I just hate that. Like, I really want to see more settings taking themselves seriously for what they are. This isn't a reference to some other fucking thing. This is this setting. This is the battle of, Cartanu Flats, like in Final Fantasy. Like, this was an important pivotal battle that shaped the world. And its scar can be felt in the setting, the Final Fantasy XIV setting. It does do this problem where it does do referential things and gets stuck in like Biggs and Wedge and stuff like that. But when it takes itself seriously, that's when the story is really strong. Stories need to take themselves seriously and stop joking around. Take yourself seriously. Take your setting seriously. Like, it's not just a joke. It's something real. These characters live and breathe it. To them, it's as real as, going outside and looking at the world and seeing sad things happen. Seeing somebody get hit by a car. That's tragic, right? Well, these characters shouldn't make, like, offhanded, silly little jokes about it. Maybe to diffuse the humor if that's their, like, character archetype, but, like, the thing is, these characters should live and breathe the world. And the problem with a lot of video games I have is that the characters don't live and breathe the world. And the world and the lore is not always tied together. Like, is magic really rare? But there are mages everywhere, in a lot of fantasy games.
Is magic really strong? Yeah, it destroys the world, this spell. Then use the spell and you barely kill a slime or something. And then, like...
Ultima.
A lot of
500
things
damage.
also
That's my
running-
tangent about taking itself seriously. Now, hold on. We'll let Squilla say his piece because he's been waiting. And you've been a good kid.
Good work.
Thank you for waiting.
Wait.
But let's read these real quick. So, let's see.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Jano donates 20 or 50 Polish bucks. Say, imagine if Black and White 2 had this system from Black and White 1, where you have to keep people faithful to you, but you can set up priesthoods to limit micro and add its own mechanics. Sock fun fit, squeak reggy hard. No, honestly, like, expanding on Black and White systems would be so cool. Like, it is a foundation for a better game. But sadly, no one wants to make a God Sim game.
You know what
This
could be
city is
funny?
ours now.
If you could go the hard, you could have like ultra hard mode where
Oops.
you're basically an atheist nation where you don't have any of the god powers or anything. You're just LARP, but you have to create a fake religion to try to LARP and like prevent the other gods from taking over your atheist nation, right? It's like the hard challenge mode or something.
Yeah,
Well,
something.
you can't be atheist.
I mean, not in that setting, because gods are real.
No, in black and white, I mean.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Now, hold on. We gotta get through the other supers real quick. Put a pin in it. 1 second. Below donates $5. Say, let's be honest. Some of the money was you doing a mixture of Fear Factor and Jackass. Kib wants BattleTech environmental, lower accurate gameplay. Some of the money was you doing a mixture. What? Some of the money was you doing a mixture of Fear Factor and Jackass. Kibbs
What's
wants
that?
BattleTech environmental, lower accurate gameplay. Like, I get the last part. The first part I think is a joke, but I can't quite. My tiny little autistic brain is so fixated on something right now. So,
Isn't Jacket?
I know what it is. It's just my brain, when I have detisms, like when I fixate on something, like jokes just fucking go right over my goddamn head. So, the big thing is that, yeah, like I want to see a BattleTech video game where the mechs are ancient war machines and there's like a neo-feudalistic society and they're like nobles and like there's all these things, all the things that the lore talks about, the cool shit. I want to see that in a video game for a change. I would love to see that. I would love to experience that. Like the fact that, yes, it's combined arms, and yes, there's mostly infantry and tanks, and mechs are like these rare things that when you see them, and when they duel, it's like the thought of a legendary battle. That was the inspiration for, like, the Illumine stuff, unironically. That inspired me. Because the idea, the concept of these, like, rare things fighting, and being so rare and so important, yet their fighting is such a cataclysmic thing, should be epic. And that's what the entire idea of, like, making every Illumine boss battle a boss battle. Not, there are no Illumine that you just run into on the battlefield, because that's just boring. Like, they're so cool and they're so rare, it should be unique. The Jackass was a comedy thing. They did incredibly dumb stuff. Yeah, I know that much. I know that, but you've never seen it, though.
Remember for 6 months.
Rightful
Legends of
ruler of
Terrestrial is a reference to
Carthumiash.
Kib's love of MLP.
That was a low blow and also a lie. So I'm gonna have to ban you. He's like, eee!
Reguline,
They
what
chose
was the
me
tangent
and
you
I
want to go
agree.
on?
Well, it's too late. We're
No,
long
it's,
past it now.
it's not too late.
Mm,
I shall
We're in
no, no, no,
conversation.
go ahead, go ahead.
No.
Let's talk about Sims and why people even like Sims.
Why are you mad? You just talk about it.
Red line,
Give me a
you are
baby.
loved. Go ahead.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you big baby.
So the reason why Sims is liked and people like playing it is because it allows them to do certain things they just can't do in real life. It's like, it'd be funny if I picked a fight with this
Your
guy.
military exploits
Can't
are
do that in real life, 'cause, well,
famous,
You go to fucking jail if you did that. But in
Depends on
Sims,
the
it doesn't fucking mean anything. Sims is like GTA before
find it
GTA Online, you know? Because
Sims,
it
why
allows
did you-
it allows players to be fucking degenerates.
Yeah, I think so, because like most people that like The
I am
Sims,
destined
they're
to
like,
rule.
man,
Or
have I ever...
women.
No, the guys that I
I'm
knew,
just
the one
sweat.
guy that I knew that he was like, I like taking the stairs out of the whole like putting them in the pool and taking the stairs out, or like the setting the house on fire. And I was like,
Prince of Ur
huh.
and protector of
I don't
Nippur.
see. I still think the game is boring, but like you do you, I guess.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Gibbs, you just traded for more food.
I
You
tried
only
to trade for
gold.
gold. What? No!
No, you gave him gold, and you have an abundance of
You
food.
fool.
I misread that!
Your
only
offer's
good-
on what you're giving's on the left.
Fuck, I thought it was the other way around. Oh well.
Well, the guy was like, oh, I
Babylon
heard
endures.
the guy that's ruling over Mesopotamia now was on Common Core. I
Oh, wow.
see. Time to get the games.
I think what we'll do, Chatfish, is we'll consolidate along the river. That way our back is secure. We'll start with Ur. Let's have our army come back.
Let us
Oh, wait,
fish.
can't.
Dino says, and Battletech actually addresses that they can make mechs, but it's akin to Warhammer where they run the facts without understanding how they work. Except the phone company and the clans, they actually know how stuff
Okay,
works.
See, they
How do
say
they
all
fix
this
the mech?
stuff. They say all
But
this
how-
stuff, but the reality is they never demonstrate it in the video games. So
Yeah,
that's
how
the
do
thing that's the thing you're kind of missing, because the video games never portray this. I played all the MechWarrior games.
And the current population of the galaxy is a fraction of what it used to be under the Star League, so the number of available mechs is highly disproportionate to the actual current population.
The other
But
thing is,
it's
again,
still-
the video games. This is my issue when I'm talking about stuff. Do not show this. Not Mech Commander, not Mech Warrior, not Mech Assault, none of them. And this is my issue. I want the games to be more like the story. And now we're gonna take BattleTech. I'm gonna throw that in the trash. So we're not gonna talk about that now. We can take any setting, any game. We can take Lord of the Rings games. They have mages all the time. There are wizards and mages, and everyone can be one. If you played any of the video games, you'll know that. And it's really annoying because they're supposed to be like angels, like they're rare, you know? Like Gandalf is so special and unique. Then you play, you know, God, what's the game? War in the North? And they're everywhere. It's not unique or special or rare. There's a difference between lore and what video games do. And they don't marry the two because it's boring. Well, make it interesting. This is a skill
I had-
issue more than anything else.
I had a point about that I want to make. Like, people said, but I don't want every setting to be super serious and like green dark. It's like, man,
I don't
if you
want grim
think
dark,
about
but
it,
you know what I mean.
yeah. But for example, back in the day, kids cartoons, they were not serious, but even
I
they
am
they
a
had
Kazakh.
like they had a lot of consistency. Like if you, for example, like a Lion King, like the lion died, like he doesn't
Men,
come
set
back
off.
to life or something like that, right?
We
Or I
got
don't know.
You're talking about Mufasa dying and
Mufasa.
Simba
Yeah, yeah.
being
Uh,
traumatized by that.
You are in
and
this
yeah,
court
Simba goes
by
like
my
full
grace
schizo
only.
from that, yeah, something like that. Or like but the whole thing is like yeah, they don't, it doesn't need to be like green dark or super serious, but like you just have consistency, you know. If like if the spell is going to like destroy all life, then it should destroy all life. It's the issue I have with D&D because
I
there's the
suspect
whole
foul
like
play
death
is
cloud
afoot.
kill spell and shit like that, and it does a little brap cloud and that's it, you know.
D&D, like most settings with just magic, doesn't take into account how the magic would actually
My
affect
time
the
is
world,
now.
Mm-hmm.
which I just absolutely despise in the majority of settings.
Well, yeah, it's mostly surface level thinking, right? They don't want to go in, and this boils down to the same question about game design, right? Like this applies not just to lore and writing. This is a universal issue, and this issue only is a issue now for people like us that like these kinds of things. They want stone. No, that's all my stone I have, pretty much.
They have an abundance of food, and they are looking for gold and stone.
Yeah, which I have an abundance of food, so I don't want food. Ah, good, we can auto that. You know, each time I see this, I see some new animation. Press how many there are. See, I'm taking all the food because we're gonna use it to stockpile, and we're gonna just like be like, bro, you want to?
Surprised
Buy
no
some
one's
food.
asked to be named yet.
Yeah.
That's true. Chatfishies, if you donate $5, and if you have donated already, you can
Let
have a
it
unit
be.
named after you too. Tycho TMA1
Yes.
is the chariots. What are you want to be chariots?
There's also still
The road
slots
awaits.
for thumbnails.
Oh, it's lots of thumbnail.
Like,
I would have suggested an art piece, but don't think these chaps could do it.
Arranged
They're weak
marriage.
People.
Chad Ezer.
The No Nut November.
What's the
D&D
name of our
also
general?
has massively
We must stand
simplified
together.
spells and spell casting. The spells used to be really hard and expensive to. Yeah. Like the thing is, the D&D whole like, oh yeah, you need materials to use the spells, but it's never taken into account ever in any D&D media or any game. Like to cast fireball, you need bat poop, you know, and like
Guano.
yeah, bat bueno, yeah, bat poop, right? And like no one no one takes it. No one takes it into account.
Well, because that means you have to go to a weird shop every now and then to go buy
Yeah, but that's the
items
thing.
for
Like,
item for random spells that the game master might not even want you to make
no,
use of.
it's not just the game master.
Master
It's
of the
even
arts.
in D&D movies and stuff. No one talks about like, oh yeah, I'm going to grab my bat poop to cast a fireball. No, they just go like, yeah, casting fireball. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because it's been simplified to such a point that you don't require
There can be no
reagents to
compromise.
cast spells in D&D.
Yeah, the thing is that there's a point where why do we even have
And
the
then you
reagents
have classes like sorcerer where they just don't care about magic. They can just casually cast spells.
Yeah, like
they're
that's
just
that.
born that way.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like at some point, like maybe you just forget about it, you know, because it doesn't make sense anymore.
Just okay, rename Nebuchadnezzar into Chatfish Ezer.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And then married him into your bloodline.
Yeah.
Ishtaran.
I request your daughter be named
I
Vino.
seek long-term solutions.
God fucking damn.
Vino's very girly, it's true.
I'm the
He
only one
isn't
here that
opposing
doesn't have a. I don't have a girl avatar
A
here.
guiding hand.
I
The
don't have a
last
girl
thing
avatar.
I am sure either of us desire is a conflict of interest. Start a discredit plot against the king of Elam. Yeah, fuck that, bro.
What you talking about, Bino?
No, like you say, you don't have a girl avatar, but why is Draconius going to plap it then? Yeah?
Because
Because he said
he's
so.
degenerate. Why does he write fan fiction about, you know, Reguline?
Isn't it Beguline? Is it big?
I think you're a bagel kid.
There, look, we got slightly better dudes. And they look kind
They're
of.
still wearing rags.
They still kind of are. God, being a civilization sucks. Being a
And
civilization.
your army hates hair.
Bolster the ranks. I seek comrades
Despite being
with
known for their
vision.
funny beards, these Mesopotamians don't really have funny beards, do they?
Yeah, I don't. What funny beards for you, Squealy? Anybody
I
like
hate
funny
their
beards?
funny beards.
I think you're.
Yeah,
They're funny. Bitsy just.
Bino says that
Bino fucking
Bino
mad
has no
fucking-
girl avatar. Like you could sex a white fox just from the head.
Who said what?
If you actually look at Bino's art, he's drawn a female version of his avatar all the time.
He does.
It's more. It is unironically, it's the original one that got popular because the people are like, "Hey, do this." Okay.
Oh, look who
And they
finally
were-
showed up in chat. It's Yinless. And he's
Okay.
saying stuff for you, Albine.
How am I the degenerate? How am I the degenerate? I can't do the voice. Squealy, do the voice.
Am I a jailway? Yeah, and I don't want to fucking see that.
I
from you.
remember when we started the
Yeah,
stream and Squeal was
me.
like, let's not be so mean to Draconis. And it's been like 5 seconds. And he just arrives and Squealy's mask immediately slipped. Like, it just, it's gone. Like, Squealy sees him in chat and his eyes like narrow and he's like,
He's like,
That's
guy
actually not a
Yeah.
terrible. Well, the amount's not great,
English.
but you have a good. You actually have an income of that.
yeah,
You
I'll take
could
that.
use go.
The demands.
You
my
could
wood?
use.
No.
Millie, do you have actually a decent income of wood?
What I need to do is crush these guys. Oh, they're invading, aren't they? That's the
Looks like
the
it.
mark of an
You
invasion.
gotta smack their balls, Gib. They're like, "Ah, balls."
What if they're into that though?
Hell.
That'd be gross.
They chose me and I agreed.
You're
Time
gonna
to go.
waddle.
They chose me and I agreed.
Yeah, I think he's got autism.
For
Like
thou
some of the
promise.
things he says. They chose me and I agreed. It's like, okay, whatever, dude. Like nobody cares.
Happy people. Ugh.
Happy people. Yeah.
He's still the
To be
best
honest, like I can relate because I also have a distaste for the poor, you know.
I am thinking.
Yeah,
the
what the fuck?
poor.
Yeah.
Call for volunteers.
Only poor people are happy, says Albine. Yinless Tard
This
energy
is
has
the
saved
heart
Rush from
of the
ridicule.
universe,
Huzzah, says
and
the Russian
I am
sundolls.
its master.
I'm gonna blackmail.
That's true. Bino did draw insect birthing.
No, I was told to draw that by Artemis then.
Now remember, Chatfishes, you belong to me. Like, but we will really pay the wages. It's like, not for
Also-
long.
If the most degenerate things that I have to draw over here in the bucket, like it's all your guys' idea, most of it.
Yeah, Chatfish.
Like what I'm drawing right now was Skip's idea.
No, it wasn't.
Bino applying the. I was just following orders, sir. I had no choice. I
Yeah.
didn't want to do it. I just took great pleasure in doing it.
But I am just following orders, yeah.
Hiker says, I'm back. How's my chat? How's my chariots?
They're still alive for
About as
the
much.
present time being.
They have a
Praise
blue
Adan.
rank.
They do.
The future belongs to us.
Gather the troops.
And I must wait and prepare to recruit more dudes. Alright, so now we need to trade stone with somebody. So stone time. Catfishies, so catfishies is waiting for stone.
My god, they're going to sell his left rock.
We
No.
must 10,000.
You know, he doesn't come
diplomacy
by,
is
so
such a
you know, he
tiring
gets sold.
matter.
He gets. That's what happens when catfish aren't loyal. They get sold into slavery.
Greetings and welcome. What do you want to discuss?
What?
They
do you
don't want stone.
Yeah, they don't want stone, which means they have stone.
Yeah.
Oh, I only have 400 of it.
They want wood. No, bronze. They want bronze.
Yeah, well, I'm not giving them bronze. Good enough. Give me all your stone.
You find that
Alright, now we got stone on its way next turn.
How do Warrior and Kib feels the need to say we belong to him when Bino's fetishes are being discussed? Accident?
Chatfish a conspiracy. Yeah, a chatfish conspiracy, if you will. Now, ratfish, we must answer this question. These brown people, why are they here? And why there's so goddamn many of them? There are a lot of them.
They're coming to take your trees.
Army Rock, we're gonna raise another army. Doesn't have to crush them. Yeah. Raise this dude here.
Don't
Put
work.
him in
I
there.
shall bring a new era to the whole world.
We need to not only crush them, but we need to just roll over them. They have a lot of dudes. Because once we consolidate with them, we'll have enough territory, I think, to start being able to roll other nations quicker.
Ooh, Robert has made new fan art.
Crushers bills.
Oh, nice.
Beep. You know, that's his balls being
There's
crushed.
the pondering of the Kib.
Olsenator donates $5. Just look at Teens Titans versus Teen Titans Go, for example, of how not serious cartoons are now. Hashtag Scudfront, hashtag Kib's Choice.
Ah, yeah, I loved Teen Titans when I was a kid, and then
See?
I went to check the new one. And it was
The
just
Chatfish,
hard.
no. It's not just an isolated issue. It's systemic. It's more than game design. It's more than just writing. Like, the problem is, as media has expanded, it's become casualized to such a degree that nobody is passionate about making anymore, and it's becoming formulaic.
It also doesn't help that like now you don't get royalties anymore. So like back in the day, like when people got royalties for their stuff, they actually put effort, even though like you are not getting a millionaire, right? People put effort when they worked on making stuff.
Well, because it was more of a passion and less of just a job.
Yeah, all that also, but the money helps, you know. Like,
The second it became, hey, you can make a lot of money this, then that's going to bring in people who just want to do it for the money.
Now, what are those guys doing there? Big fucking thinkies.
Sneaking.
What were you doing? Sneaking.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Sneaky like.
Quite
The Guppies like
predictable.
Teen Titans Go.
I
It
am
hurts my
destined
soul,
to
says
rule.
Grumpy.
Grumpy,
Be
just,
strong,
You
Grumpy.
gotta deal with it.
Grumpy, just show the Bluey cartoon to them.
You could just show them the old stuff and see if they like that.
Yeah, show them Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball was truly special.
All right,
Dragon
Chatfishes,
Ball.
you must choose. Chatfishes, whoop! Do we follow in Sargon the Great's legacy or in Hammurabi? Now, Sargon the Great is going to be about more conquest, from what it sounds like. Which just seems like it makes more logical sense to me that we're going to follow on that path, but Hammurabi does lost stuff. I'll open up both so Chatfishes can look with their little
I
Chatfishy
read
eyes.
it as not the lawmaker, but the lawn maker.
I think it's also partially corporate wanting to avoid the risk and the writers being soft pansies, hashtag same tags. I mean, here's the reality. So people will often say like, oh, the gaming industry this or the this is that, this is that. The reality is because the market's expanded and it's not just an isolated thing, there are so many variables and so many things going wrong. There is no one specific thing. Rather, it is a multitude of things. And it's down to each individual corporation and it's not a catch-all. Yes, DLC
blame
is
the
a
consumer.
systemic issue, and consumers are part of the problem, yes. But the reality is the reason why games will be sold with tons of DLC and microtransaction bullshit is because there are so many people, and the people who just don't care and just want to buy it will just buy it and don't care. It's become a systemic issue, and it's also become more than just one company doing one thing. Like Activision does bad stuff, EA does bad stuff, but neither of them are the same entity, and both of them have different problems, each respective of the issues they're dealing with, right? But just like Sega also does bad stuff too, and Sega fucks up all the time. Like all these things are unique in terms of what issues they are suffering from. There's never a catch-all where it's like, they are all bad because of the fact that they make bad game.
There's no scapegoat to point
Hold
to.
your
I
majesty.
blame, I blame the
Each one
consumers
must
more
be
because-
individually investigated.
I blame the consumers more because the consumers
I
are the
blame
one that play.
Hold your
Dino.
majesty.
Ah, yeah, like me. I see.
Fucking Beano!
So
$2 go
the-
hammy. All right, so
the
now
honest reality of it.
Hold on, don't know what
go
happened.
Finish what you're saying.
Hammurabi is now in the lead by $2. Sargon is now being defeated by a simple $2. A tragic fate for the Sargaruni. Soon he will be dead.
Already is dead though.
Oh yeah, no, he is dead by this point. He's been dead for a while, I think.
But the honest reality of it is that these publishers, these developers, they wouldn't be doing these things if it didn't work. So the reason why there's microtransactions in a lot of these games that you enjoy is because they will sell. People will buy them because they're stupid. If it didn't work, they wouldn't do it. But because it does work, they do it. And they're going to keep doing it.
The 08
I'll
Rider
actually
strike killed
Tags for the $2.
the next gen of riders,
Okay,
so
do it
now
then.
it's all shit, and DEI initiatives just sped it up. I mean, the reality is it's a lot more complicated than just DEI bullshit. There's more to it than just that. It is a part of the problem, but it is only a piece of the puzzle, and the puzzle is actually rather bigger than you. Oh, we could definitely go into it for quite a long time. There are a lot of problems with the issues that we are facing today. Some of it is cultural based, some of it's because of other things, some of it's literally from the Cold War, some of it's from...
Most of it is from the Cold War. Most of it.
It's so cold, Chadrick. Oh.
I'm assuming you got the current for the 2.
I put your $2.
All right, chat.
So,
Amarubi is
supposed to
slated to
go.
win. Sargon is
Okay.
about to be defeated. Does anybody wish to contest? You have 60 seconds to do so. If not, forever hold your peace. You also have a lack
have
of
no commercial
competency
tags.
due to the failing standards in education. Says Grumpy.
When we stop letting
I
boys
just said
beat
it,
each other
kid.
in school,
Why you
that's when
ignored the
things
voice
went to
power? Don't worry about it, Frederick.
badly.
He's like,
Alternator donates $20. Agreed. But I have limited characters, so I have to give my thoughts as broad thoughts rather than being more precise with nuance regarding how each variable affects each instance.
yes.
Skirt Fund, Sargon, Kib's choice.
Sargon's down the lead by $20. Plus 30 North Korean bucks from Florial. Go Sargaruni. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
We have $2 for Hammy, $32.70 for Sargo.
Anybody wish to contest, or is
Hold your
Chaffishes
majesty.
content with Sargon winning? Sargon the Great, specifically. Good. This is a great dude.
I will relent to
Hold
chat.
your majesty.
All right, 60 seconds. If Chaffishes are fine with it, then we will roll on. I have no more squeakles. That's true. Sargarooners are winning. Yep, they are. They're winning by a lot, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot be typing essays here. Excuse me.
Brasil.
I mean, the reality is like when we did the bunch cast on just talking about, we cusped a little bit of it because when we talk about genres and the problems with the survival genre, both sandbox and linear, neither sandbox nor linear is actually the correct answer. There is no actual correct answer to that question for those that actually saw the actual bunch cast special where we did that. It was more so talking about the directions and what the power of each direction brings to the table, right? This is something that you see a lot, and some directions are more appealing than others, but there's always a different layer to everything. So whether you go linear or whether you go sandbox is completely irrelevant in terms of quality, because you can have an incredible sandbox, but you can also have an incredible linear experience. Nothing is Nothing is absolute either way. The reality is that there will be people that shift in a direction and go that way, but then they'll lays out or they only haphazardly implement some of the features that promise, like Conan Exiles, which haphazardly, or Ark Survival, haphazardly implements some of the mechanics but doesn't really go the whole journey. Then if you go towards the other side of that sandbox spectrum and you head towards something like Project Zomboid, where it's a more absolute sandbox, and the same excuses that other company like Archives behind, but like why they can't have things be a bit more detailed or greater, PZ does and goes even further than them, and has even more stuff, but is even a better quality. It means that the excuse is not so much that it's impossible. The excuse is incompetence. It's to cover for incompetence, or lacking the will to actually do something or see it through, or unwilling to take the risk to try something.
I
Ballsy
would like to
Ballsy
point
donates
out,
$2 say it's all an execution. Sockfun, Sargon, gives choice. Thank you for the donation. Very
I
generous.
think he's scared from
Frederick
30
is yelling at you.
30 NOK to USD, $2.72.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's staying, so I
He's
think.
Oh,
Point. Yeah.
oh,
he
Nobody's-
wrote 32 when it should have been.
yeah, it's 22.
Nobody's
Sorry.
contesting.
It doesn't matter. No one's contesting.
Yep, so we can roll with Sargon. The Great Legacy. Like
the amount
strength
of
and
games
stone.
that have like
Sorry, I missed that.
what's the name, that they have like
Sargoon, Kib Choice.
spaghetti code, like
Your spaghetti. Holzer
Yeah.
donates $2. It's all in
Dreams
the
of
execution.
plenty.
Sargon, Sargoon, Kib's Choice.
Martial prowess.
never forget.
And the reality of spaghetti code, Bino, is that it doesn't actually matter.
You would be surprised.
Oh, spaghetti code. I mean, that does matter, but
not
what
to
specifically?
consumers.
It matters
Like, oh, that's a great
nowadays
game.
because like
It's
back
all
in the
if
day,
statements.
no, but
It
the thing
matters
is,
when the spaghetti code
because-
affects the gameplay.
because
Yes.
back in the day,
I mean, it
spaghetti-
does matter, right? So, like what Bino just said, like spaghetti code with Nightshell Republic matters. Fuck that Slav jank game that people like.
Hold your majesty.
Stalker.
Stalker. That matters. Spaghetti code is not a good thing.
It's
Um,
awful. However, people will ignore it.
Yeah, no,
it-
people
Ignore the
will.
problem with the game.
I mean, people
Yeah, no,
ignore
yeah, but-
people ignore actual flaws in games because the idea, like, we delude ourselves, and most of people, even including myself, we all do this. Every single one of us. We delude ourselves into liking games that we would probably not normally like because we like the idea of them so much. And I do this, and it's okay to do it, because you spent the money on the game, you might as well have some enjoyment, right? So delude yourself into enjoying an aspect of it. But the reality is certain games just don't do certain things, like Black and White. I love
Hold your majesty.
the concept of Black and White to death. I love it to an absurd degree. But the reality is that the game is an unfinished, sloppy little beta. That's what it is. It's not complete. And it never will be.
yeah, but what I wanted to get into, like, about the whole spaghetti code, that people say like, spaghetti code is not that big of a deal. It is nowadays, because back in the day you release a game and like if you are going to release an expansion, you probably like redo most of the game, like, or you just like years later. Nowadays they are trying to they are releasing like live services as most games, and they have spaghetti code.
Let me put this
So,
into
like-
perspective for you, Bino.
Yeah.
Undertale is one of the largest games in the last decade or
This
so.
is the heart
And
of
that the
universe,
entirety of the
and
code for that
I
game
am its
is if
master.
statements.
Undertale. Is
Yes.
it the largest though?
That is
Yes, it's one of the
amazing.
biggest
That's wonderful.
games that came out in the last decade.
Well,
And the
it was
entirety
very
of it is fucking if statements.
No, it was very artsy fartsy,
Not
but,
surprising.
like the
No, it was massive
Master
on
of the
in social media.
arts.
It was everywhere for like
Mhm.
years and years.
Yep, even the music, yeah. Glow Dark Knights Vital say you can be Sargon. Why would you want to be British? Ah, the YouTuber. How are the unit types? Curious. What's the difference between units, if any, historical units? There's cavalry in this game, and I'm pretty sure in the Bronze Age, cavalry did not exist the way we know it now. But I am not super acquainted with it. Court plotting exposed? Oh no. Cancel our plot. We'll get 100 gold if we do that. Gain 60 regard from the King of Hannibal the Great. Cancel our blackmail against the King of Hannibal. I like how he likes him more. Okay, I mean, we got gold out of it, so whatever. Whatever. Not a big deal or anything, Chatfish. Like TV.
There's only one thing worse than
More
spaghetti
gold,
code.
Your
Spaghetti
Majesty.
netcode. Looking at you, Destiny 2.
No, yeah, that's the thing I'm saying. Like they want live services that are
Hoist the
always
sails.
online, and then they have spaghetti code.
Right
Like that's
ideas
why,
for
and then like
no problem.
they release like a new character, and it breaks half the game because they
Beautiful.
fucked even more the code. You know what I mean?
Also,
Future
Really, you
belongs
skipped
to
Holzenator's
us.
dono.
shut up.
I am
Need a
prepared.
donation.
I'm trying to read these fucking donuts, but we're all going on tangents.
Yeah.
First thing I said, $2. I love democracy. Then Glow Dark said $5. You can be Sargon. Why would you want to be
Ungrateful
British?
scum.
No,
How are the
Holzenator.
unit types?
We read that.
Curious. What's the difference between units and?
We
if
read
any,
that.
and any
We read that. Halsey.
Read the.
I.
Yeah, Holzenator was the I love democracy that we. he
Yeah.
said he was skipped
It was
on.
Halsey. You gotta damn it.
It's squealing.
Halsey, you're beautiful. Squealy has failed us again. Squealy failure. Trust Squealy out. Trust Squealy out.
Honestly, though, it's
Eep.
all Bino's fault.
Squealy gets too excited when here and he loses one of these days, Squealy's going to hover over the ban button and like.
Every
Always look
time,
at the big picture.
Yeah,
every
like
time
he's like,
Bungie updates Destiny 2, they break the
I
game
know.
for a day or two.
yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. Like, and
I remember
you
that
make-
they made the
I
excuse
am
of,
destined to
oh,
rule.
it's too hard to add stuff, so we have to remove a bunch of stuff in order to add more things.
And like you may think that like you don't lose that many players, but you do. Like,
Poetry
like
recital time.
because there are other games being released, like and stuff like that. You know, they are also live service, so it's basically like a
To defend Squealy, she did read it, just quickly and dismissively.
Damn.
Holzenator.
Reggie, why are you quiet?
We're getting text messages right now. I have to handle that shit.
Why?
No, we need to hear the squealy.
Yeah. We're being a big baby. Big baby.
That's till the 22nd, right?
Big baby.
In my domain,
You're just sitting there
everybody
staring at us
does their
like,
duty.
It's till
No
the
more,
22nd, yeah.
no less.
What if it gets immediately funded again?
Well, you can pre-fund if you want.
Just fucking.
Like I ain't gonna stop you.
You can't. Heyo, we sitting here dumping on the games industry, but I gotta shout out some fantastic games. Wimwild and Factorio are pretty pogue. Yeah, no, those games are fine. Like, the issue we're not talking about like those, because indies again are the bastion of like, oh god, that's a lot of fucking trash units. Holy shit.
Indies are what like is holding the gaming industry long enough.
You're
So that,
No,
like, they,
no. They're not holding the industry up. Here's the reality: the industry's so big, it will never collapse. It makes so much goddamn money. If the industry collapses, everyone in chat is fucked. We're all fucked because that means something horrible happened in the world. That's the reality. Like, the mobile games industry trumps the fucking console industry, the casual PC gaming audience. Like, how do I put it in perspective how incredibly small we are, right? Chatfishies, you, I, and everyone, and even the other people that aren't here, right? We are incredibly tiny in terms of our actual impact and what we want. The Total War fandom is a fucking peanut, an indescribable, microcosmically small organism compared to reality. Because reality is, Chatfish, is that most games or IPs or things or settings or whatever, like the mainstream is so far beyond any of us in terms of its actual numbers and pull that it does not matter. Like if you start entering Marble and DC or Candy Crush like levels, like that's the who fucking cares what they do bullshit in my mind, because whatever they do is irrelevant to the rest of us. Whether they're shit, whether they're good, does not matter.
Hero of the Twin Rivers!
Because they're always going to make the same casual slop anyways.
On we go!
Casual sleep. Ship.
Hibbs is tiny, says Blake.
Marksman!
Kib little baby man. He's Kib little baby man.
Advancing!
It is funny that he's just bringing an army of slop.
Move it! We march!
As you know,
Embrace your
quantity
fury.
has a quality all of its own.
For our foes today. Time to move!
In order to
Go.
make, you know,
Onward!
drastically outnumbering your enemy.
Into
I'll give
position!
you a sneak peek.
Embrace your
Sneak.
fury!
A sneak peek.
Sneak squeak, if you want.
As we march,
Show me the titties, Bino.
step by step.
He's gonna show more than that.
Time to move!
On
Start marching!
There on the chat.
It's something red.
in the chat.
Chatfish, you belong to me. Like, buys him. Nice.
You lied. You said it's more than that.
Well, it's more than just tits, you know. There's a head, there's arms, a dress, hair.
Also, to answer your question, Halsey, just be on after stream.
Working hard
Like every
today.
day after stream, you haven't been there. Kibbs, I hope your taxes get more complicated. They are getting
Yeah.
more complicated. Do you have any idea how fucking
Yes.
horrible they are? Like if we don't exceed the weekly goal by a certain threshold, like we're gonna get fucked next year. And then we need to do that every single week. So don't you fucking worry. Things are fucking complicated as is.
You know, you can always like just, I don't know, take over the country. You know, you know what?
Stay solid and hold.
Yeah, like
Glowy doing his $5. It's funny what we call AAA now are probably small fish now compared to mobile phone games.
No.
We could even be called hobbyists now.
You know what's funny?
Good.
Command and Conquer is making more money now as a franchise than it ever did as a PC game. Because the mobile game is apparently making that much fucking money. Like, think about that for fucking a second.
If it didn't work, they wouldn't do it.
Hold your
Yeah.
So you have to understand they're doing it because it works.
That's the bad part, though.
what you're saying is, Fish Quest 2 needs to be mobile.
Yes, make it a mobile game. They cost $3 and then make the free version and call it Light, Fish Quest Light.
And just fill it with ads.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bino, hi.
Well, the doctor needs another $2 then. Every super chat he has to keep record of.
Success.
Technically, I do. I do keep track of every super chat. Just
Husband
not
says,
the-
I'm trained as an accountant. I am precisely aware of how complex your taxes are.
Just screams.
Groomed for success.
I have a sudden desire for popcorn.
Down.
Ceasefire.
Have you earned
Right.
popcorn?
Glorious battle.
Yeah.
You deserve popcorn.
Oh my god, there are so many of them.
Maybe if you kill their leader, they'll run away sooner.
I have a sudden desire of not going to the welding class just because I'm lazy.
Can you afford to miss another class?
Yeah, but I'm going to save it for next week. So that
How many classes do you have left in total?
Hold your
Yeah.
majesty.
Not many. I think I have
Step by
6
step.
classes left counting today.
Time to move.
There, that unit's routed.
Son of
So
Egypt.
when you make the big welder bucks, you know, you'll be donating most of it
No
to kids, right?
hesitation.
Yeah, right? Bino?
Indeed.
You wouldn't not help me, would you?
Man,
You're-
I
You're not even gonna be a
donated you before
welder.
I
You're gonna
worked
be
with you,
drawing
remember?
stuff. You're like doing the welding things and you're gonna quit. That's what I've gotten out of this. Based on how much you fucking complain about that. Based on how much you... That or you're just the biggest fucking baby. I swear to God. I swear to God.
It might be also that. I
It
don't know.
might be also that.
How much of those mobile numbers are real, and how much are Chinese drones money laundering through?
That's
Oh,
also
it's
a
real.
bit
The money's real.
Egypt's
Like I've been to some like industry stuff before and like industry conferences. Way back when I had access to that stuff. And even back in 2010 and 12 in that area, that shit was pulling retarded amounts of money. Like it makes so much money.
Unironically, don't you guys have phones?
No, the thing
is a viable thing to think about.
chat. You
Mobile
might
games
not
make more
understand.
money than it got. Like fuck, it makes so
No,
much.
you might not understand, chat, but that's the thing. We over here, we are very not even saying like money power, like thinking wise, we are very small. Because for example, I had friends that are considered by most quote unquote hardcore gamers, but they are normies, right? They still do go out for all this luck. They're like, they love the Baldur's Gate 3. They love they are okay with like microtransactions. Wow, because games are like harder to make and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They got on mobile games and stuff like that. So like, they even had them
It's
praise
funny.
fucking Rings
The
of
funny thing
Power.
about that argument, though, is that games have become nothing but easier to make over time.
Yes, and
Yeah, I
and because
know.
we don't
They
have
just
to worry
become more
about
expensive
theory.
to make.
Like the thing is, you have so much theory and legacy work of everyone else around you. It's like, do we need to come up with a concept of how a turn-based game works anymore? Is it experimental? No. Hasn't been experimental since like ancient times.
No, the thing is, games are not more expensive to make even. Like it's expensive if
I'm
you
talking
waste.
about the effects and the animation that goes into them.
Even that is not even that a lot. It's not that much more expensive. Like for example, I'm talking for not in indie standards. I'm talking industry standards, because like when you're industry, you already have all the computers that you need. You're not going to throw away your machines and restart buying them every time you make a new game. You know what I mean? So like that's a lot of the investments already new on that part, and that's a big part. And then like you already have people that are trained in doing that. Assuming you didn't put them all out when you finished the last one. So like most of the money is goes into bloated things, you know, nowadays. And when it comes to video games industry, that's why it's so expensive. It's
Like, they're also pushing for trends. Oh, like open world was the trend for a longest time, and
Oh,
making
trend
open
follows,
world
yeah.
games is fucking expensive.
yeah, just look, and most of them are bad. Like just look at for example Elden
They're all
Ring.
bad, yes, but
Yeah,
the fact of the matter is that they're chasing the trend. That's expensive to chase.
mm-hmm. Like for example, look at the Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a okay game, it's a good game, but not because of the open world. You know, it's because like people that like Dark Souls will probably like that one, but like it's just a Dark Souls with a big ass chunky map, you know.
Big ass chunky man. Well, the thing about Dark Souls games is they've always had open areas. They just expanded the open
You
area
know
to
what
be
I'm talking
in between
about,
the two
you-
levels.
you
I know what
Sophie.
I know what you're talking about.
Sophistry, yeah.
I just don't agree with you.
Yeah, you can be wrong, Red Line. Don't worry.
I love those games. I have a lot of problems with them though. we're all
Legendary
we're all
terrestrial
allowed to
mobile
like
game,
bad
man.
games, Beta. You like Dark
That's
Souls
gonna win the
too. I like Halo Wars. It's
I
great.
like
Halo
Dark
Wars is
Souls
bad,
3
holy shit.
original one, yeah.
It's awful, but it amuses me greatly.
Legends of
I like
Terrestrial
Halo
win.
Wars.
I think we could probably get it to run on mobile. We probably will, but it's made for PC first. And I'm not even kidding. Because the thing is, if we can tap into a little bit of that money, yeah. But like I told the team, if it compromises the product and the quality of
Sure,
Legend
Your
of Terrestrial,
Majesty.
then it's unacceptable.
What
And
was
that's
it?
my
all
serious
the-
answer.
Time to move.
That reminds me of the Nintendo games that have been ported to PC, and all of a sudden they run very, very well because they were made for a shitty console.
Nintendo games?
Yes.
Which ones? Because I don't remember them being
Monster Hunter Rise immediately comes to mind because that game was made for Switch in mind,
yeah.
and it runs like ass on Switch, but it runs really, really well on PC.
I fear no one.
Rise's maps also just
They suck.
oh, they're so much worse than Worlds.
Like the maps in Rise suck. Like they're bad.
Rise sucks in general. I looked at it, I didn't. Also has the Nuvo, like holy fucking shit. Why do you even have that? Yeah.
Rise added a couple cute monsters. I just wish they weren't in Rise. If you're gonna be playing a Monster Hunter on the Switch, you might as well play Monster Hunter GU rather than Rise.
I just wish
GU has a lot of things in it.
I just wish Monster Hunter actually had a weapon that I liked, a weapon type I liked.
Oh yeah, all the weapon types are kinda ass. Yeah, I agree.
How dare you? Have you
Yeah,
never
you do
played
right.
with the great sword? The greatest weapon ever made.
I played
Big
it.
bonking stick.
They all look kinda trash. Sweetie, I'm sorry.
Halo Wars is basically Battlefield Modern Warfare 1, but they went too heavy on the rock paper scissors combat.
They did, and then Creative Assembly ruined it even more. They did, unironically. Fuck Creative Assembly. Fuck Creative Assembly.
I liked the commercials for Halo Wars too.
Are they all running? Are they actually running?
Yeah, they can like commercial. Like just okay, listen. Just because a game ultimately like sucks at something doesn't mean it didn't do something like cool, right?
Yeah.
Like
They're
Borderlands
great
or
games,
Borderlands,
but,
fucking Borderlands, retarded game. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a objectively bad game. However, it did bring more people into the RPG market. That is a net good in the long run, in my opinion, on that is because there's going to be more people who are that if like listen, if the modern Total War games are your first Total War game and you play this for the first time and you're like, holy shit, like this is really cool. Then it's going to open your eyes and you're going to want to eventually, you're going to go back and you're going to play the old ones. You're going to learn more about them, or you're going to see Creative Assembly's trends and you're going to get sick of it. That's what happened with Total War Warhammer Fantasy people. They eventually got where we all were. It took them time to catch up with the rest of us, but they did. And like I said in the beginning, they will eventually realize that we are all actually wanting the same thing and stop fucking trying to attack people all the time.
Never give in.
Or disagree, or go like on retarded things about like, you big baby, it's like, oh my fucking god.
I have
Bulls
my
Avengers has cream
Glove.
labs.
I
Hey,
have
the
the
cream
right
wraps,
for
cream
him.
wraps.
Let me look.
Tear through them.
Also, it's $5. Keep up the good work, Beano. I hope you don't die in a welding accident.
Thank
Or
you.
if you do, I hope you die quickly and painlessly.
Arrows of the east.
Unlike
Thank
the
you.
crew of one,
Put their
unlike the crew of one of my buddies who hit a gas tank.
Oof.
perfect.
Damn.
He was
Beano
the
dead.
driver, and I lived in chronic pain and addiction. Oh
God damn.
fuck!
Oh, thank
Uh,
you, my friend.
I wish I didn't
don't
read it
worry,
in
I'm
that
not going to
fucking tone. Like, damn,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty fucked up. Jesus Christ, really.
Yeah, what the
I
fuck,
didn't.
man?
I didn't read
That,
it.
that honestly came out really bad, Squilly. I think you should fucking unironically apologize.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up, Squilly. I know you didn't mean for that, so I'm not really upset with you, because how could you have known? But, like, just for saving your image, like, you know. Just for, like,
Sorry about that whole thing. I did not know it was gonna go that way.
Marksman.
I thought this was going to be quite funny. Quite funny. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to go that way also because like Speed was reading that tone and then like,
It's like oh god.
oh god,
It's
are you
okay,
skinny?
Squealy. He's dead now
Oh.
too from liver failure.
Oh god damn it.
As Holman is.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ, Squilly, you're going straight to hell. He's like, "Wee." Like he's on a slip and slide to hell, Chatfish. Like, "Wow," he's gone.
All my homies hate Squealy. Says Jafar.
Speedy,
Oh, my
you know
homies
what
hate
have to do
Jafar, the blade specifically.
for chat to forgive you, you need to do the fanboy exercises and post the fanboy tight speaks. Yeah.
I think you're a femboy, Bino.
No, I'm not.
As a
If I was-
Brazilian, you should have a fat
I
ass.
will remind everyone, Beano's not gay. He just really wants to sleep with Gibbs.
Mortal wound struck down in
Really wants to
battle. Hero was
fantasize
carried
about-
from the field, and the hopes of recovering while tales of his bravery will carry for generations. It could not save Ira from his grievous wounds. Despite struggling defiantly, in the face of fate, his immortality prevailed, or eventually prevailed. Despite the gods' desire to claim him, he resisted them for the whole 10 days and nights. Which gives more defense. Or attack. Honestly, we're going for attack.
The last melee defense?
Remember, Discord kitten. He's like,
They
meow.
call me king
Of course,
Babylon,
Beano isn't gay.
and that
Gibbs is a
who I am.
woman.
Yeah.
Keep steady.
I shall
Keep
bring a
steady.
new era to the whole world.
Yeah, look at the rivers. Holy shit, they are like highways. They weren't kidding in the dev blog.
Sun
Like,
and
you
Damn.
So be it. Fight. Your end is
Ooh,
nigh.
I'll resolve that.
That's what happens when you don't default to respect and reverence towards Chatfish. But,
I do enjoy the way the AI designs their armies, where they just build fucking
Trash.
trash stacks.
A flawless martial performance.
the cheapest.
Always look at the big picture.
We must stand
See, they just
together.
max out the recruitment and then never bother to replace what they've already recruited.
Bino only learned to weld so he can engrave furry hentai on random sheets of metal across the city.
Yeah.
I do believe that Bino's gonna make something fucking horrible as soon as he gets his ability to weld.
I already know how to weld them. Like just
He'll
Yeah.
make like a fursuit made out of fucking metal.
Martial
That's
prowess.
fucking enemies.
He'll be called Iron Fur.
Iron Fur Man.
Okay, you guys want to know what the plan was?
What's
The
the plan?
plan.
Bino?
Okay, the plan was like this.
Baby
I learned to
Lon.
weld, right? I marry Kips for the green card and go there and start working. And then, as soon as I get the citizenship, I divorce Kips, get 100% of the leisure terrestrial because Kips died, unfortunately, in a
Unfortunately,
non-disclosed welding accident, right? And then, like, I
Of
release
course.
Legends of Terrestrial, get mega rich, and come
Alright.
back to Brazil as a trillionaire. Yeah. That's kind of the plan A. It's not going
Flawless
that well
plan.
because Gibbs is being hard to catch, like. But it would be a loveless marriage anyways, just
A
political.
loveless marriage.
But,
One way love the marriage.
Like, oh, you know what this game really needs? The ability to customize garrisons. Like, imagine if you could actually customize and tailor your garrisons.
can
like,
you send
that'd be
spies
cool.
into
I
enemy
think
lands?
Chatfish should fund a stream where I just talk about my idea for a fucking Total War game in my setting. Like, you should just do that, chat. And we just talk about it, and we just talk about, like, all the mechanics it would have. And then, that way I can just tell you why I'm smart, and then you'll just be like, okay, I guess. And that would be the conversation we'd have.
I love that
Be like,
my
Bruce.
first idea for a video game was to make a game that was like I started to think about it, and then years later I found out that I was just thinking in my head what a Total War was because I never had played it, right? And then Squilly broke my dreams because he's like, man, you can't make a Total War by yourself, so, man.
You really, that's not
I
feasible.
endorse this plan. Cringe now. The Chatfish he betrayed.
I think chat likes Bino's plan of marrying
Yeah.
Gibbs.
It's infallible. Yeah.
Chatfish should be destroyed for this.
Infallible, he says.
But your Chatfish is destroyed.
Inflatable,
None
you
of us
mean.
are wounded.
Hold your majesty.
Or Sippa.
I love that my mom asked my brother help, like, hey, I want to make lasagna. Hey, come here help me. Sure, and he forgot about it.
Oh my god. The auto resolve has just as much chance of fucking winning this as all units will be destroyed in battle. Well, we won it, right? Yeah. That was us
This
winning.
is a settlement battle, right? This is your garrison?
Yep, so that's fine.
Also, who cares? Yeah.
Once we take out that last faction down there, we're going to consolidate this peninsula here on this river. And then we'll have like this little backlog area. Because I want to push over here because it's the edge. And then secure that. And then we should have this whole locked down. And then we just slowly push up on this little area here. And get our little
There's
corner of
nothing below
Mesopotamia.
Babylon.
Yep.
Also, it's $5.
It's just desert.
No,
I
we
am
need
the
to get
Cossack.
Bino to be a welder for the U.S.
Navigate
Navy,
by
so
the
when the
stars.
enemy sees our ships, there's
Fast and
engravings on the
easy.
side depicting American soldiers
Perish.
gang-banging the women of our enemies. Sock fun, Kip's choice.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
That's usually what I expect from, Cream Lab donations. I don't expect the last one story.
Squealy, we will forgive you one day. Don't worry, one day.
Okay, it's
Keep
probably
them
going to
pleasure.
sally.
Song and verse.
That's okay.
Brazilian
We're
millionaires must
currently-
be very poor.
We're currently 167 from Saturday's goal, Kibbo. Kip,
This is
Kip,
my
Kip.
court. Behave while you are
That's
here.
pretty good. Good job, Chatfish. We're staying ahead. As long as we can maintain that lead and then just never fall behind and just keep growing that, we'll not have to shut down the studio next year as well. And by the way,
Slow
what
and
shutting down the
steady, chat.
studio means, Chattis, it doesn't mean anything critical. It just means that we stop working. And I really dislike the idea of stopping. Because things are already taking what feels like forever, and I think you guys agree with me. Actually, no, I know you guys agree with me because you guys are a reasonable
The
bucket
thing is,
fishers.
we can only whip poor Robin so much, you know. Like I would whip him if you ask him. Like, yeah, hey, my arm's tired. I might go do it. I would feel bad for Robin, but I would still do it, you know.
I'd still kill him, you know. I just murder him.
Yeah.
I just fucking beat up.
Imagining Robin's listening to this stream and he's like, "What the fuck?"
He's like deleting all the code he's writing. He's like, you know what? Fuck.
Yeah.
He inserts secret code into the game. It just says "fuck Bino."
It just
And
deletes
if
the-
he tries to play the game, Bino just plays on ultra hard difficulty.
Wait, can we not
I
move our
love-
reinforcement column?
Loved when games
What?
would have the unique anti-cheat things, anti-pirate things in it. Like it will spawn an unkillable enemy or something. Just chases you.
I actually really like those.
I would
Yeah.
love to
First
do
Dark
that to
Souls
our
did
game,
that.
but I would rather us work on developing our game than wasting resources on
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we don't have the money to fuck around.
Like I think
It
it was
reminds
Serious Sam
me-
that did that.
I actually really liked it in Witcher 3, where if you tried to exploit the economy by killing cows, that they would spawn the cow god, and the cow god was too powerful for the early game players.
You
So
could
we just
kill the
slaughter
cow
them.
god, but you
Yes,
could
that's the funny part. If you're strong enough to kill the cow god, it keeps spawning the cow
Your
god, and you can just
Majesty.
get infinite money and experience off of it.
Yeah.
India starts salivating here that Bino would be into whipping Vizajana.
India is a degenerate.
Now, if you had
India-
lethality on Kibs, that unit would be dead.
Yes, I know. But that's just not believable because they have
Instant
fucking
dead.
armor and shields. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
some of them are gonna die, right? But they wouldn't all die.
And the first hail of fucking arrows.
Because, you know, it was like,
The gods guide us.
in a little quick game we did, like I said, a straight
Ooh,
shot.
they,
made
they
30
getting deleted
30
anyway. Fuck.
Flesh.
They start to get in flank shots on them, so they won't be able to block the fire anymore.
Again.
Strado would also be salivating at that.
Wheels
My
corner.
god, freaking Strato. Strato the other day on Discord, he was like, which D&D class and race would it be? Like, for some reason, everyone was a female whenever he rolled, right? Except, like, a few people. Like, I think he rolled me as a half elf or something. Male, and then he went to roll for himself and he was a female kobold.
There's precedent of a developer
Speaking
making
of
a
that-
game just flat out shut down if a specific Steam user ID, if the player has a specific.
Oh, that's not fun.
What happens?
Sthura says there's precedent of a developer making their game to just flat out shut down if they have a specific Steam user ID.
That's awful.
So the game auto crashes. That's no fun. You should give that cheater probably. I'm assuming it's a cheater. You should give them hope.
I have a feeling that wasn't a
So-
cheater.
Yeah. Assuming that is a cheater, you should give them hope and then take it away from them.
To
Soon
be
after.
honest, like, my issue with the whole cheater thing, it's like, why don't you let people run their own servers anymore? Why does every fucking game need to be like, you need to use our servers to play these, like...
So they have total
this
control. They
cheaper.
can shut it down.
Yeah. That's why I like... that's why so
Why
many
you
things. I just tell people to quote unquote like get the 5-finger discount on some games because yeah, it's not worth it.
Are you the best of Babylon? Pathetic.
Are you the best of
I
Babylon?
am still king and you are still nobody.
He's just such an asshole. I can like him.
I am still king and you are still nobody.
I don't see the enemies. You're just sad.
We gotta trudge through the leech-infested waters.
Why, Ishtar? Soon we'll be swimming in it.
Once a hosted game gets shut down, it should become available for users to host their own
Yes,
servers.
I agree
Mhm.
100%. I'm
Isn't that
a
usually
huge
what happens?
sadly no.
No.
Not voluntarily. I'm a huge advocate for video game preservation because I believe video games are art, and I think that because they are art, they deserve the same rights that art gets, and they deserve to be preserved for future generations.
Even Fire Warrior?
Yes, unironically,
Even
all of them,
Pharaoh.
all of them, all games should be preserved. They're part of culture. They're part of our culture, and they're important.
Even the bad deserves to be preserved.
Yes. Lessons for
If
the
anything-
future generations to learn from.
It should be the bad games that have neat ideas and stuff that get remakes, not the ones that were good.
Ah, yeah, I don't understand. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like they keep remaking the
So where are the bands?
Resident Evils now, and they are finally starting to get to the bad ones, and I can see them not remaking those.
I would say the Resident Evil 4 remake was fucking awesome. I am looking forward to the next one, 5.
I'm
we,
also
get even,
looking forward.
we kill even more black people in Africa.
Redeem
Yeah.
yourself, Squealy.
Listener donates $10. In RuneScape, if you're caught cheating 3 times, they take your player and put your character and put you on trial. The devs show what you did, and the other players can choose how your character is executed.
My
I thought that was
Your
always really cute.
Majesty.
That's cute.
I think it's very cute for MMOs to have the devs actively participating in events.
That used to be World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
Used
they
to.
used to have that.
I
Not really
remember
anymore, but, yeah.
when I played. Have guys ever played Grand Chase? It was a Korean game. No, the silence tells me everything.
Bino,
Get you.
you should read what Boohoo said when he showed up.
Boo-hoo. Where is-
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Hello, Kibbs. I invite you politely to take a seat on my face with them cheeks.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm glad you're joking and you're not serious. You're joking. I remember when we first fucking, like, were not mean to him, and he was like, boo-hoo, not banned? Like he was in shock or something. He was, like he's used to being banned everywhere he goes. Banned wherever he-
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
You should understand.
Really sad.
There was a shooter that did that. It locked cheaters in their own matchmaking pool.
I'll actually, I know quite a few games that will actually lock cheaters into their own matchmaking pool.
We march.
That's probably the way to do it.
Okay.
It's fine until, you know, the game falsely flags you as cheating.
Yeah.
That one time you hit the right headshot way too many lucky times, you know.
I remember a
Oh.
smaller game.
You won't get flagged for cheating for just being reported. You have to they actually have to have proof of it, and the devs will.
And then the novel things.
If enough reports go through, the devs will look into it.
No, the thing is,
Well,
like, and then, like, I don't know, you have the novel running, and then, like, you open this start, and it's like, this is obviously a hack, and then, like,
Servant of Marduk,
lose your
king
fucking
of
house.
Babylon. The gods guide us.
Glory
I love-
to Kibzadad and his massive army. Just like
Indeed.
My brother, the son.
You always wanted to be a father, Gib. Now you're a dad.
you reminded me, Reguline. Ever hear the game Sector's Edge?
I think from you.
We march.
First-person shooter with building mechanics. You could like place down blocks and stuff, and set up like pre-built little things and then place them. Neat little gimmicks.
Enjoy your demise. My mother
Build your own cover.
Yeah. And like
Yes,
the entire all the map was built with blocks, so
face
everything was
my
destructible.
wrath. Chariot,
It was probably voxel based, right?
archer.
I hate
Kinda.
mud, I
It's
hate
more
mud, I
Minecraft.
hate mud, I hate mud. I can't run very far.
Think about it this way, Gibbs. When you run them over, they get mud in their wounds.
True. I brought it up because we were talking about cheating and false flags.
Honor the gods.
So that game had a small community. One of the more well-known people in it accused me of cheating because I was firing because I used one of the not hit scan weapons, and I would just, it was a semi-auto, and I fired it as fast as I could. I got accused of cheating because someone who was the best in the world, like the best player in the game with that weapon, didn't fire as fast as me, so clearly I had to be cheating. And they knew the devs.
Nothing
Damn.
can stop us.
Nepotism.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the one time I got into a tournament on an online game, Grand Chase, right? And there was one thing where like the guy, one of the guys, like he let the GMs run the train on him, so they won the tournament. And it was found out later.
I don't know if anything ever really came of that, though, in Sector's Edge, because I stopped playing like very shortly after those accusations started gaining any kind of momentum.
It's probably that you're just like you're mashing the fire button.
Literally,
and the other guy
I would just spam left click because I was shit at shooting it, so if I fire it enough, I'll hit the enemy.
Yeah, and the other guy, because he played well, he probably didn't spam the fire button.
That's
Or like he
literally
had
the argument,
Falcon Tunnel.
that's literally what I pointed out. Is like I'm literally just firing as fast as possible because it increases my chance of hitting you. Like nope,
Also,
clearly cheating.
Did you hit him when he started complaining?
Oh yeah, no, he's complaining because I was
there.
killing him.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Guide
Then.
us.
Yeah.
The only reason.
Anything could be
Only
our
reason.
Nothing can stop us.
The river runs with as much red as the Nile during the plagues of Egypt.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood.
Could be
It's neat
redder.
that the water actually carries the blood.
Sadly, it doesn't really factor for actual current because it goes straight that way. But realistically, we
Yeah.
go like this.
It looks
It
like.
I would
looks
imagine
like
the
a-
water
it looks
doesn't
like a
actually
gradient.
have. The water also probably doesn't actually have a current. It's just
Nope.
flowing that way and it's clipping through the ground.
It looks ketchupy. It's her.
It's me.
Man, I will never not laugh at that. Yeah, like it's all his fault.
Yeah, I told you. It is his fault.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like, he made his own bed and he got fucked in it.
He got hands.
In Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC, you can find a data pad where Legion has been playing an FPS, and players are accusing him of botting. But they couldn't find proof, but he did receive a 10-day ban for griefing.
Put their eyes out. Spearmen. No hesitation.
Legion goes like, they call him a 16 bit. He's like, no, that's not so.
And I almost
Like
killed
there
as
was
many
not
as
long
possible.
ago one of those Amazon MMOs, you mean New World, that the devs were vac banning people for stopping playing, and I can believe that for New World.
I think you stopped playing.
Well, because, well, you had to pay rent. So if you're not playing anymore, you can't pay rent in the game, which kills the economy.
Take their heads.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
so
just
like-
New
You know,
World.
they could just make, do what FS14 did, and if you didn't pay rent, you just lost the house.
I like the bodies in the water here. It's kind of cool. I kind of wish they would float a little.
No kid, it needs to sink like a swamp.
New World's the
don't
only
go below
Amazon
rings of the
MMO
ocean.
I know of. That looks pretty bad, the water ripples.
Yeah, because they aren't changing with the color. In fact, they're very blue, starkly anywhere.
Yeah.
It's not set for this daytime. It's daytime water. Or daytime color. But it's foggy.
How baggy. I guess it didn't fit. It didn't test for the players to be in the water.
Harlots as Korean labs.
Harlot finished $30. I got you, Beano. One Chatfish, please. By Beano. I think a
thank
nice
you.
image of Beano and Kibbs walking down the aisle.
God damn.
Chatfish.
Technically, I'm already part of the family because Kibbs like is pushing for like my character in Nazra to be a thing.
What?
He
Sure you are.
man, remember that whole I'm going to have Beanos with Nazra that you did one stream, and then Genghis went like, I will help you achieve that if it has 5 Englets watching. You don't remember that?
That's quite cursed.
It is quite cursed, yeah.
I'm
It
not
was your
ready
idea,
for
like,
you.
no, out of nowhere. I just remembered it was very
Men,
out of
check
nowhere.
armaments.
Good for you, Gumpers.
Look at this. Dead catfishes in the wilder. Orcs don't know it. Orcs don't.
Man, I need to get back. I need
Why
to
do you
get
get
back.
references to Cab?
For the
And they go round.
Around for
miles.
miles and
Can
miles.
you know what'd be cool? Can you
That'd be
have
nice.
like little, man, that you can see the corpses.
Yeah, they're underwater,
That guy
see?
says, the cherries are
There's a-
unstoppable. I'm fucking invincible. Literally every time someone said that, they die immediately after.
We survived.
I do like the look of the battlefield. The only thing this is missing is Three Kingdoms flags. And then it would be glorious. Where flags in standard stick out of the ground partially. It looks so
Can you-
cool.
That'd be cool. Sleep well, harlot.
Bye, Harwood.
Can you put hazards? Good night, Harlet. Can you put hazards on the battlefield?
Sadly,
Like-
there's no like traps or things like you can get in Three Kingdoms. That's why I still like Three Kingdoms quite a bit, because in Three Kingdoms you can learn how to make tar pits and stuff like that, and tar traps.
Mhm.
Didn't
Yeah, because I
Gungan
just
have
thought
stuff
about-
like that you could deploy at the beginning as well?
You know what Three
Yeah.
Kingdoms doesn't have, kid?
Gnome 2 has it too.
You know what it doesn't have?
What?
Funny hats.
Actually, they
I
do have
get
funny
things
hats.
done.
Not as
Not
funny
funny
as
as
these.
these
Yeah,
hats.
these are pretty funny.
Your end is nigh.
Harlot before comes back to say, and I think Beano believes in sex outside of wedlock. So some small Beano ex-kib guppies would look cute.
Oh my god.
Everyone
what
did
you
their
guys
part.
want, chat,
Bravo.
Okay, hold on. What is this, you guys?
Yeah.
You
Soon
guy.
the future will be mine.
Secret
You're running out of
land
bronze, by the way.
occupied.
When they're what? Bronze? Yeah. Well, we actually need to get a city that produces bronze. Sadly, we don't. We just got a city that produces stone just now.
Just find a city that has iron instead.
There's bronze being produced over there.
In Kishu.
Yep. And what I need to do is attack Kengir and kill them, and then attack Nippur, and then just kill Magu and Larak. Because we just need to consolidate. Once we have all the resources we need, then we're going to become incredibly powerful.
Well, looks like
This
Chad
is
is
my
really
court.
behind Beano's
Hey,
idea
well, you are
of
here.
married kibs.
They call me king of
Even
Babylon.
Fergus says
and
Beano
that is
needs
who
to
I am.
breed kibs.
Okay, yeah.
Call for volunteers.
It is your right,
know.
my
Officers
chat.
wish my
breed
counsel.
kids.
Oh.
We can make
Jano's
this an art
preferred
piece.
ship is still Reggie and Beano's sister.
No.
Gather
Feels
the
more
troops.
civilized, yes.
Whom
I
among
prefer.
you know
Let's do
war?
this, Cheffish. We can have a Beano X Kib fan art.
I shall bring a new era.
We'll fund that
to the
today, yeah?
whole
Oh,
valley.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It'll be like the Beano X fucking Indio.
What if-
Just,
what if-
just this fucking tormenting on the recipient.
I was gonna say, what if there's a sad little Yinless having to watch?
Why is Yingless always got a fucking watch in the background?
Why is he just getting NTR'd all the time? Like, what the? Wait,
What like the cuckbird?
it's kind of fucking awful, honestly. I kind of think
It
you
is
should all
sad.
burn in hell for what you done
Why-
diddly did.
Why do you want Yingless involved? Little children.
Like, I don't even think
part was
I don't
actually
think
funny.
English should even see. Like you drew that one where like Rhea's naked, holding Dragon Lord, and they're gonna bang, and his Chatfish, and like, and I'm thinking like, God, I don't even think Jacona should be allowed to even see Rhea naked. Like that's just too much. Like you guys are way too generous. You guys are- he got a full frontal view. I'm like, that's unacceptable. I don't think English should even see like her without a hijab, honestly. His eyes lecherous eyes must be.
Because it's funny to cut
gouged.
the Yinlet, says Grumpy.
Oh my fucking god! Construct a resource. I do like how sad he looked in that picture. It was quite funny. All right, construct a resource type building producing gold. No. Gold mining. Construct a resource type building gold. Have 8 settlements. Yes, we'll do that. We'll be able to do that. I'm pretty sure.
The future
Yeah, it says, well, I threw
belongs
some
to
moms
us.
on community art project yesterday for anyone wants to dedicate it to that.
That thing doesn't exist until
We
natural art
snatched
project's made.
victory from defeat's jaws.
You can't just store up money like that.
Martial
Also, Florial
prowess.
says Beano would frolic between the cheeks like
The
a god.
finest hour.
Oh, look.
front between the cheeks.
Oh yeah, no, he enjoyed that. He enjoyed being cock.
I am Wyvern. I cannot be cowboy. Full frontal view, yes. So desperate and sad. See what I mean?
Oh my god,
See what I mean?
Draconis, no, don't you remember it was making fun of you? It was...
Draconis' brain can't wrap his head around the concept of that he was the butt of the joke.
Doesn't matter, saw boobs.
Saw boobs and vagine. Fucking sage.
How does it feel to be a dad kid?
Honor and
Pretty
glory.
good, you know. Just pumping out babies all the time. Yeah, little bubs.
You're pumping out babies? But you're the
Yeah,
dad.
wait a second.
Let it be.
Oh, making them. Making babies. You little weirdo.
He's changing his story.
Yeah, like he's changing it.
Hoist the
He's
sails.
changing.
Set for land.
Okay, so you need to make a happy building because people here are not happy. They're kind of sad. Actually, they're more
Well-
than kind of sad. They're kind of angry.
Also, bonk on this entire stream. I'm planning to do a war piece with Chatfish, but it made me want to test my newly practiced anatomy on something involving Percy and her sister, maybe.
Quite predictable.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I would keep his sister out of that.
Ah, no, yeah, like just don't
Yeah.
have injustice here.
Yeah.
Have, like,
Don't involve other family members of people
Unless-
because that's crossing out. I know that
unless-
it's done. Chop. I know it's done innocently, but it is starting
more
to
men.
kite a line.
I
Unless
see
he's,
capable
by
warriors
his
only.
sisters is meaning
Do
like
not rush
the
battles.
England
Win
one.
them.
The England India. You know?
Akkadian archers. Oh my god, I actually have armies. No longer are we peasant boys. Jeff, whoa, peasant boys.
I consider Bobette Indio's twin because they look so similar. So
Okay.
They kind of do, yeah.
Yeah, like, dude, railing Bubosies, you know, it's very, very
Another thing
heterosexual.
is, Babette looks like the kind of chick that you are railing, and she has the poker face, and then you just like you cover her face with a goddamn fucking pillow just so that you don't need to look at her bored expression.
Her bored expression.
Because she looks like the kind of dead, like the one that like is kind of like a dead bitch whale in the bed.
Like, you're just railing at her, you know,
Dead
like, flap,
beast.
flap, flap, and nothing's
What you mean
happening.
to say is that she's got the dead fish sex going on.
Dead
Always
fish.
look at
It's
the
like
big
psychopath.
More,
Like-
more so that the
ideas
girl just
for
doesn't
dull
doesn't
problems.
react to sex.
It's like,
Babylon
I feel
endures.
nothing. It's like, damn. And Beano destroyed. He was like, eep.
Well, thankfully, God didn't make this necessary for.
God hates penis. God hates penis. God hates penis.
I am the future of the world.
You tried to blackmail me, you little fuck, you little fucking bitch, you fucking, I'm gonna blackmail you, see how you like it. He's like, eep. Alright, so our plan to expand here is going. Good, Cheffish, good. Yeah, Cheffish, yeah, Cheffish.
I know. I am destined to rule.
Alright, so now we want to get some archer bros.
Poetry recital time. Soldiers,
Archer bros.
join with me.
No bronze units yet, because we just don't want to spend money on bronze, but a lot of holding
Your
spearmen.
hearts sing for blood.
Ah, yes, we're getting proper Akkadian bros. Just Akkadian. My plan is to consolidate here, Chatfish. We take this little peninsula of justice, then we take that, and then we shore it up like this, and then we're just a little purple in the corner. We're a purple corner. Just a purple. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Our purpleness will spread like a disease.
Yimla says, I want my name back.
Another year.
He
another
Man,
fucking
you
does
sold
that
your
all
name.
the time.
Yeah. You sold your name.
They chose me and I agreed.
English, I appreciate how autistic you are. You
The
geeks.
journey is
Get my name back now.
over here.
I just now got it that Yimlis is Draconis. Pogfish,
Oh no.
says Vulpus.
Yeah. English sold himself. You know, he sold his.
He's thinking about it. Like, yeah, just stop. Fucking Bino's like, Bino not 100% sure what he sold anymore.
I was about to say something and then I wait a sec.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say he sold his soul, but I think he didn't go that far yet.
Does a Yinless have a soul?
I'm just gonna focus on economy. The Akkadian economy will not be stopped, Chatfish.
Gets stopped.
Dies. Just BTFO'd off the map. Lagash will fall next turn. I wonder what this map area looks like. This is very swampy, very wet. Like Arethusi. Just, oh shit.
How much would it cost for Yinless to get his name back?
I think you need.
No, we can't
Yinless
do
would have
that.
to pick that up with the new owner.
It would have to
Ghost.
get permission, yeah.
Yeah.
The Civil War's happening.
Peace is a delicate balance.
Is it a
Between
funny animation?
the Hittites, I think, or the Greeks. No, Greeks. I think these are Greeks.
But when
Yep,
brothers
Greeks.
turn
Greeks.
against each other,
I didn't think anyone would go for it.
Yep, these are Greeks.
virtues are abandoned.
They all grunt the same way, you know?
They do.
Bloodshed.
They even do the same animations. I kind of wish they gave them a unique cutscene for their Civil Wars. Like the buildings and stuff are changed because now it's just Greekaboos.
Well,
Not the funny one.
Proto-Greeks.
We can't declare war on the king yet because we don't have enough legitimacy. We also want to build up our little nation a bit stronger.
I'm not a man, I'm a wyvern.
I wouldn't call you a man.
Import knowledge, see it done.
Or is one to own a wyvern? How much? Well, he's not a wyvern, Vulpus.
Praise Adad.
He's Yinlet.
Mm-hmm.
He's allied towards
Vulpes, go on the Albine Bazaar
Speak,
and you can
say your
see
prayers.
Draconians over there. On the Discord.
Picked sand into his eyes.
We made the gods smile today. Duty calls.
I was gonna say you should go watch the Autoplacer streams.
A
That
fantastic display.
yeah,
of
like
bravery.
Raker had
My
an
destiny
idea that caused like he
unfolds.
had
It was his-
them,
Maniacal plan to make all of Chatfish into furries. It's true.
It was all Raker's fault, yeah.
Not Vino's. It was Vino.
But
It wasn't the guy
love
doing
how-
all the artwork. Nope. It's definitely not his fault.
It's
Your
like,
heart
okay,
is
like
cause
I'm the gun.
revolts me.
Who puts the bullets and shoots the gun? Not
He's the
gun.
gun,
be
the
no
person holding the
compromise.
gun, the person loading the gun.
see-
But it's not his fault.
Jesus Christ. Like he loaded the gun, he handed it to you, he told you to shoot him. And then he helped you aim and then pulled the trigger anyways. With your hand there, yeah. Bino's like, what the fuck? Bino got betrayed. Bino got
yeah,
betrayed.
Vino
yeah.
Trayo.
You need to get some bronze, Chatfishies. It's time to trade.
Man. I'm working on Nazra right now.
I am destined to rule.
Okay, they prefer it. That means we don't want to trade with them. Who
True.
doesn't?
I fight for Hati. This should be amusing, at least.
My brother, the sun.
Me all your fucking bronze. And I'll give you like 10,000. That did not affect him at all. He wants wood really badly. Alright, what if I give you like 1,000 wood? Okay, and what if I give you like, cut that down to like 5,000? Okay, maybe like 4,000. Okay, maybe like,
You could spare the 4,000 food. Wood, the 1,000 is a good bit for you.
for 20,000, 5,000 food, he'll give me all that.
That'd
Okay.
be most of your food. But
Yeah.
you're getting a lot of bronze.
Okay. I can bring down the wood amount to a reasonable amount. There, that should give us plenty of
That
bronze.
sounds like a...
That should buy us time. Because we need to annex that territory there, because that territory there gets barones as well.
Well, you're at a good bit of negative for your wood.
Oh, that's just for a turn. Then we need to waddle up there, grab that, and then we'll eat up that guy's territories, and then we'll be super big economy. And we'll become Mesopotatoes. Godpatadia. I sometimes think that Bino owes me something.
He
He's like,
does.
beep. He even say damn like he normally does. That should be good enough. That works out that faction.
I
Nice
seek
robes, funny
long-term
hat.
solutions.
Why wouldn't you want to live in this time period?
Back.
Now, Chatfish, we have it. We have this land. We must make it have happy buildings.
You have the gash.
I am thinking.
That's dangerous.
Streams aplenty.
Alright, next turn we're going to march into Nippur. And yes, we're not at war with Nippur. We're going to declare war on them because we're just going to roll up this entire provincial region. This is going to make people not trust us at all, but I don't care. So, yeah.
Well, makes us a little, warmongery, but you know.
Who were they to question you, the king?
The king of Babylon.
Babylon, Babylon.
Beep is king wyvern, Numeless is queen wyvern. There's Fox next.
Fox 6, what are you wearing? He's, yeah. If we just like start raping him.
Bino smart.
Man, I need to go to the bathroom.
You're loud.
Thank you.
Fast
Thank
and
you.
strong.
You think, Skip. Appreciate
I
it.
seek comrades with
You
vision.
feel good about yourself every time you do that joke.
Yeah. But I always like it
Because
when
if you didn't
teachers
give-
would do that in class where they'd be like, can I go to the bathroom? And then, I don't know, can you?
Can you?
And they do that joke like a lot to people, and I'm like, I'm gonna take it, like, I'm gonna fucking piss on your desk if you don't fucking let me go to the bathroom. I'm gonna piss all over your desk. Like, do you want me to piss on your desk?
Shamash has
You want,
blessed.
is this what you want? Is this what you want in life? And like, no, it's like, yeah. That's what I thought. Bitch.
I am
I-
And then you did it anyways.
Men, move out.
Just fucking lied to
By the
them.
way, we must stand together.
You have so much bronze, Kibble. So much bronze.
I'm gonna wait till you're right on top of him and then declare war.
Yep, I'm gonna Yeeto these guys, and I'm gonna head north and Yeeto those guys there. And we're gonna just have this entire province in a couple of turns. It's gonna be great.
Then Kibbs found out he had the wrong kind of teacher. With Blake.
Oh no. No, no. That's not good. That's bad. You get 10% more wood. Barter agreements. Legitimacy for deity. What's this?
And now Kib is repudiating the joke, so maybe his teachers were on to something. You know, Reguline, maybe you're right.
What?
Maybe I don't deserve popcorn.
Why?
Maybe I deserve pizza instead.
Oh, screams.
Kib wishes he had pizza.
God damn it, we need to fund another piece of Aerith laying on the ground naked with pizza covering her body. That's good. I like that art piece.
Naked and covered in pizza.
Yeah. I can only
We
imagine
can
the
have Travis
horrific
eating the
pain.
pizza while laying on top of her.
They were just surrounding her eating pizza in the picture too. I love that picture so much. Like if it
There's
wasn't
one
so
chapter
goddamn
that's-
degenerate, I'd have like a poster of it. Just because the happiness I have is the chatfish just surrounding her, not even interested, just eating pizza, like looking around. But I'm hungry.
They knew they had their priorities right.
They did. It was just funny.
Green and
Nepo.
hungry.
I am prepared.
They literally just waddled away from the capital for me to declare war on them.
Prepare for your death.
Make it side view with her laying belly down.
Continue
As long as
and
it
attack with
takes.
the other guy.
No, laying on the back is the best. Because you can put pizza over 3 delicate spots. And then you can imagine how awful the grease burns would be.
That sounds horrible.
Maybe you should have that your extra army harass the guy that's went north, and then have your army continue laying siege to the city.
That's a bad idea.
Where's he getting the reinforcements?
Boy.
Right there.
Oh, over there.
Oral, you're very
Oh,
special.
I didn't see that he was over there, kid.
Thanks, Squilly. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wow, it's really just getting you killed.
Squilly unironically just sent that army to their death. I'm glad Chatfish didn't get any of the Chatfish named after him. Jesus Christ.
Wow,
I'm looking at his army. It looks like it's trash.
You see the number of reinforcements he has.
Well, we are
Where are they
going to
coming from?
literally run as fast as we fucking can into them. And we ain't stopping for jack shit.
How did you get it so that when you clicked attack, they went straight like that?
Lock control group. A locked group will always attack in formation.
Ah.
You know that? What is happening here?
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know.
I wish Total War had a more reliable skirmish option. Like the idea of smaller, faster force harassing the bigger army as it advances on the map.
Like I said, Terrestrial Total War would be so much better if I had an infinite amount of money.
AKA Terrestrial Orbit video game.
One day. One day. I'll be fucking old and decrepit. But by God, we'll
One day.
fucking make it.
I'll be dead.
What? You're not gonna be dead.
Probably.
See, Chum was actually like 50
Probably.
years old.
What is this fucking
Built that hard.
old fucking doomer defeatism use?
Humor, defeatism. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'll be dead. Wait, big
You
baby.
said I was well. I was like, yeah, I'll be dead.
Time to move. On we go.
Right, me and toss is in this. No.
We march.
Alright, turn around so you stop
We
shooting.
march.
It's easier to do it that way. Alright, we crush this army quickly. Now we need to crush and break this army before the other army arrives. Oh fuck, they're already here.
Yinlish cheats in Terrestrial War.
We will not
He
fail.
actually does.
Time to move.
Fight with pride. I was just starting to have fun.
I was starting to have fun.
Gods bless our bows.
How do they have this large of an army? They
Because
have one province.
they just bought the cheapest things they could afford. I mean, look, they're getting what they fucking paid for. This army just evaporated. The only thing that's tough is their general.
Oh, the other army's coming.
Yep, I know.
Yep. I don't think they're gonna turn around. Like they're so low in numbers and they're just routing forever. I think.
On the move. Fight with pride. Arrows of the east.
So English shoots in the rest of wars.
It's
Yeah.
I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt and say it's not intentional, but he does make armies that go over the point limit.
Embrace your
I
fury.
see.
Color of truth eludes you. At least try to be offensive. Ever enduring.
check his math every time when you get to play with 200 plus more points than everyone else.
Hero of the twin.
It only happened. You only caught twice.
Blind simpletons.
You only happened twice.
Will not save you.
You only got struck by England.
Oh, they're coming!
Spearmen.
Chosen
I'm a
one.
Huge blob.
Time to move.
Chosen one.
They
They
are.
came from the
fucking
fucking
blob.
brushes. There's a lot of them too.
Nothing can stop us.
They are just a fucking blob.
Glory awaits.
They
On the
really are.
move.
But they're also all trash.
Step by step.
So you just gotta hope for your trash to last long enough for your good units to get into place.
They're not.
Pride.
I
They just
attempted
collapse.
to play this tabletop game, but I am not a nerd.
Yeah, this is a wipe.
Nothing can stop
I'm
us.
not a nerd either. So the cringe, but I like this kind of stuff. Playing around before.
On the move.
It's easy to play Sudden Cringe. We don't
It's
got
like-
a bunch
it's
of bloated
better.
nonsense rules.
It's not a bad game like Warhammer is.
Oh, sorry, kid.
Withdraw now.
On we go. Slingers, attack.
Him should just finish his video game already and start making Branded Rhea and the Curse of Lust.
Who said that? Plague.
Like,
I didn't even look at the fucking chat.
Rhea
and I knew
travels
who
the
said
globe, getting fucking railed by everyone she can find. For some fucking reason. For some fucking
They
reason.
won't miss.
Exactly. Some fucking reason.
yeah, he has to secure the
Here.
No. Death will
Branded.
not take
bloodline.
Why is your sperm
Like it
not
airs.
fertilizing my fucking egg? She's like super pissed off about it. She's like insane.
Get back. There's no time.
Let's break them. Shoot now. Step by step.
Make the gods proud. How could it end like this?
Well, very easily. A bunch of fucking dudes attacked us.
We march.
Oh, okay.
Room for success.
Oh my god, there are so fucking many.
No.
This might have cost us the actual war if this goes
Sorry.
a certain way.
No hesitation.
Why are you sorry? It's your fault?
Because I made the suggestion that he go fight the army that went,
Okay, so
went
it's
north.
Squid's fault, everyone knows.
Some of them are breaking. If they break,
No,
that
no,
might be...
no, no, no. I've played this game a lot more. I've played this franchise. That's not gonna happen. What's gonna happen is my army lost penalty is about to kick.
We must
Yeah,
retreat.
there it goes.
Like, you're not actually understanding how the mechanics of this game work. An army loss penalty was gonna tick over no matter what I did. The fact I
your
did the
general
damage I
survived, though.
did.
I think it is Squid's fault. Traitor. Traitor Swedish.
Well, I didn't see that there was another army.
Yeah, you didn't mm-hmm.
Damn.
Inlis proclaims that he's not as bad as Kibbs.
Oh, that's
I
not
don't see
fucking true.
Kibbs. I don't see Kibbs cheating and playing people, so...
Yet he's still
Oh,
talking trash.
There he goes.
I don't think he's dead, says Squealy.
Oh wait, that was your lord that one.
Legacy.
No, that was.
He just got pushed back.
I
No,
shall
your
bring a
lord's
new
alive.
era to the whole realm.
He is not. He's not gonna stay alive. I don't think you understand.
I
I
will
know.
not bow.
The future belongs to us.
They need to sally out, and
Keep
they
them pressured.
fucking have to.
Might need to try to march that guy away a bit more.
Can't. He's
He's
exhausted.
stuck there.
They're gonna go and clean him up next turn or this turn.
The story is that Rhea gets cursed by a wizard with a womb tattoo, and whenever she fights, she gets more horny. The ending changes depending on the player's lust and shame levels.
Damn, poor Rhea getting humiliated. That's a fetish. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Everything
They
that
have... What? This is the third amount they have.
Huh?
we are wiped. We are routed, Chatfish.
How many fucking armies do they have to bring along? They're just hiding in the fucking in the cloud.
Oh my god.
Well, you might be able to take out that one reinforcement.
Doubtful.
Fight with pride. The gods will not let us fail. Roll onwards.
They aren't gonna just face us, are they? Nope. They're gonna be gay about it.
Room for success. On the move.
with pride. On the move.
We march.
Yep, they're gonna be gay. They're gonna run away.
Step by step. Blades. Step by step.
This game idea Blake has. I think Grumpy's on to something. I think this is Blake's fan fiction.
Writing a lewd version of Legend of Treachery would not be hard. In fact, it'd be incredibly easy. It would just have a lot of autistic details that would be random. It would be random.
And then the Khan got draped all over the Austrian bed sheets that housed the 5th emperor and blah 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 blah. Like things like that, yeah.
Like he's cringing in his fucking like ash urn. He's like, ooh.
Yeah.
His spirit is angry. He's like, cringe.
He's not angry that she's coming on him, she's angry that she has like an Ethereum card.
Like says, no, that's just half of Hentai Game's plot.
Towards that place. Wheels turning.
Oh my god, there's some horses coming around that fucking mountain. And keep a reserve guard over here.
Step by step.
I don't want to drive today.
Bring the rubble. Go there, men. Arrows.
Well, you're either gonna go to your class or you're not. Those are your only choices.
Yeah, I still have a few minutes before I can decide.
Oh my god, Chatfish, this is a big battle.
Put their eyes out.
We have to win this fight, or this war is gonna drag on.
Chatfishes, if you guys... How far away are they from today's goal?
Not
They
terribly.
are $140 from Saturday's goal.
Oh,
Because
they're
Glow in the
at
Darkness $2. What about Sonic fanfics? Kib wants to hear some.
No. Man, if you want to kill Kibbs and myself, I have one thing that would make me very sad, but I will never let anyone know. That's why you guys will never know. It's both you
Okay,
kill
yeah.
both. Yeah.
No hesitation. Ever enduring.
Man, the Sonic fanfics, I just remember the Sonic High School one.
He would.
That's
It's
really
so
the
retarded.
one everyone goes through.
Yeah.
Spearman.
I think that's probably the only well-known one.
Tails gets trolled amuses me.
There's one, I used to get drunk and read fanfics back in the day for fun, right? And there I used to give very mean reviews sometimes even. I was meaner when I was drunk. And like, there was
That's
one guy
funny.
that I reviewed his fanfic and I was like, yeah, it's pretty funny that you made your character be kind of like Batman, like, oh yeah, I was like, there's a nuke going off, ah, I have some anti-nuke thing and shit like that, right? Man, that fucking guy hated me.
No
Because
hesitation.
I read the whole thing as a
Chariots
comedy,
into place.
and he was trying to be serious.
On the move.
I think I caused him to rewrite.
Draw now.
I was one of the reasons he rewrote like the beginning of his comic to be more edgy and shit like that. And it was so I was so sad because
Game! Did that
What
thing.
happened?
I did that thing.
Where you told them you did.
I pressed the wrong button
It
and it selected
didn't-
everything. There should
yeah.
never be a button that selects everything. Never, never, never. At no point have I ever wanted everything selected at one time, without it being grouped or something like that. That's just not a thing that happens in this video game, or any of these video games. At no point have I seen anybody ever want that to be a thing. Yet it is.
you
Okay.
didn't ask for it.
See.
You didn't want it, but here it is. Yeah.
Did you tell?
Hold your
Is it
majesty.
fighting? Okay, good.
Oh my god! Whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing?
You didn't tell them to stop moving.
Oh my god, it's
Room for
I feel
success.
them.
On we go. Room for success.
Break them. Tremble before us.
This is looking bad.
Spearmen.
Marksman!
Very bad.
On the move! No! Break them!
Break them.
Tear through them! Marduk has abandoned us! Embrace your fury! Spearmen! There's no turning
I feel like the
around!
doomsayers you'd have in your units would be immediately team killed for being like trying to ruin morale.
On we go!
The gods have abandoned us.
Like
He's
I said,
a-
sorry I
kill
routed
you
your
for-
majesty, but it looks like I wasn't doing too well.
It would be funny if you could have like something like like in case that happens you just call the guy. We have a unit that calls the guys and the guy in apostate and kills him, you know, and like raise morale a little bit.
On we go!
Like, no,
Fuck.
I'm not staying here!
But
your soldiers shouldn't. I mean,
Things are
like,
going bad.
The gods have abandoned. Okay, never mind.
I have spearmen! More spies!
no, I get what you mean, but like it's panic, they're panicking.
different story.
I know.
Step by step. Time to move.
I'm not gonna hold for much longer.
No, death will not take me. Strike with precision. Blade. Get back. We march. Face my wrath. Break them. Step by step. You are barely worth the effort. So colorful, like my old tablecloth.
Huh?
See my old tabletops?
I think
You
so.
did.
Victory beckons. Send them stones.
Holy shit.
Arrows not.
Power duck.
They cannot hide from us. We must retreat.
One of their leaders is dead.
Strike with precision.
Things are collapsing in the
soldier.
middle.
One soldier goes and I blame our commander being raised on common
Hold your majesty.
Gets executed. Fair enough.
How could it end like this? Honor the gods. Tremble before us. On we go. Arrows of the east. We march. Ever enduring.
Regular and $1 cream lab. Skirt, Eden Speak, Yin World.
Hello, everyone. Now that Bayer is no longer in charge of Tau, will he be appearing on the stream more often? If so, I might make a liar out of myself again, and start a Farlet
The gods guide us.
fund. Skirt Ying Speak Ying World.
Hello.
Well, Genghis, if you want to have a Yingling avatar of Theremin, that's it's up to you.
Break them.
Behrman might even enjoy it.
He would, that degenerate.
Men, check
Yeah,
armament.
Well,
this
he
Yin
likes
World.
out of placers.
Oh my god. I'm surrounded by degenerate chat.
Bury them.
Come
You
on.
like out of placers.
I'm surrounded
Right.
by degenerate chat. I'm surrounded by them.
Every time Bean looks in the mirror, he sees a degenerate.
Roll onwards. Gods bless our bows.
Depends on how often he'll be on the stream. That's up to Fairman.
Fight with pride. I think I need a moment. We must retreat.
Oh my god, this is going very badly.
The gods are watching. Courage, men. A clash of fury and will. Arrows of the east. Fight with pride. Strike them down. Fling the rubble. Time to move. The gods guide us.
The guy just say, God bless our balls. Maybe.
On the move. I was born for this.
Something like that.
We march. No. Death
Oh
will
my
not
god.
And welcome to the stream, Genghis.
Embrace your fury.
It's gonna be a Cadmean victory at best. But even then, I don't
Not,
think it'll
I'm
be a
not
victory.
going to drive today. I'm not in the mood.
You know, sometimes it doesn't matter if you're in the mood or not. You have to go.
Your insults are as dull as your blade.
You should probably go finish your classes.
How could it end like this?
He's not even gonna
You
become.
don't want to
to
go now, but it'll be better once you get there.
The worst part is he's not even gonna be a fucking welder. He's just gonna keep doodling. That's what's funny.
We won't miss.
I'm not staying here.
I'm not staying here.
Embrace your fury.
Have at them.
Take their heads.
Primed for battle. No, death will not take me. Break them.
Prime for battle. Fear me.
Oh, this is so horrible. This is so horrible. We fought all over the goddamn place.
King of Babylon, and you are no one.
What is
Bodies
this
line the
Babylonian
fields and
nonsense?
trees.
There's no turning this around.
No hesitation.
Tremble before us.
How could it end like this? Primed for battle.
Face my wrath.
Your dueling makes the gods weep with laughter.
You will be sorry for those words.
Oh my god.
A raft would be useful.
Across the muddy field sucks bows.
Marksman. The gods guide us.
Always a rough battle when you run out of ammo for your archers.
Like Einazir's copper.
Oh, Chatfishies.
Honor the gods.
Run them through.
Their bodies everywhere.
I'm not staying here. Nothing can stop us.
That unit came back. That's not good.
Blades, make the gods proud.
There we go.
Attack the enemy.
Also, Genghis, unless I'm mistaken, India's not taking more commissions right now.
Yep, not right now. He needs to work off what he has.
Red,
So don't worry about rushing it.
And he's got a lot.
Nothing can stop us.
Okay, we won. But
We
that was
did
so
win, but
bad.
that
That was
very
so
costly.
bad that might cost us in the long run, though.
You're gonna probably have to call off your siege.
No, I can't. We have to keep going. That's the issue.
Where's their last lord?
The issue is not this. The issue is this is the state of our army, and there's a fully armed like faction behind them that's coming for us with fully
Opus-
fresh stacks.
Volpus asks, can I still get a unit named? If yes, name Slender Squad after me. Throwing balls at naked men seems fun.
Yeah, sure.
Did he donate?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Did it earlier.
You
He donated
donated
5 euros,
earlier.
and that's definitely enough. It's only 5 USD to have a unit named after you. We do that to help support the series. See, normally I wouldn't do that, except for the fact that, you know, if we don't do that, these streams make nothing, and then I'm like have to pull the series, and then everyone's sad because go. It's like, well, nobody paid for it, so you can't just stop doing it. I had to go do something else. Like, oh, okay.
And if you want, oh, that is true. Chatfish, if you want more of these streams, you make the daily goals.
Yep. If
Even
you,
make them ahead of time.
If you don't like him, then don't worry about it. Just don't do it. And I promise you, they'll go away.
Kid won't be doing anything Chat wants again.
It's not that, no, I won't be doing anything chat wants. It's that I won't do anything they won't.
Well, one.
That's the reason why we don't do things. Good logic. That doesn't make any sense what you just said. Otherwise, we'd never do anything they want. Then we'd make no money. Then we'd be poor as fuck.
I was referring to the games they fund, Kib.
Tycho
Yes.
asks if he died.
No, I think you lived. Maybe I don't know.
He's the
Chariots.
chariots.
They did flee. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh my God, no! Don't fight me anymore. Just fucking go away. Go away.
Yeah, the
Some of
guys
your
with no
trash
health
will die.
Can I do this in a way that doesn't cost anything? Yes, I think so.
Yeah, if you keep the low health out of battle.
I'll rename your unit when
Focus.
it's my turn again. Foxy Pebbles, pretty please. Will do. We just have to get through the turn cycle so I can actually name a unit after you. Preferably one that's alive. Like that unit right here is probably going to be you. That unit right there. But we need to get through the shit show without getting wiped. Now, let's see.
You just need to hail them with fucking arrows before they get that close.
We are not destined for
Our toughest
immortal
unit
yet.
is these guys. These guys will go in the middle.
March. Step by step.
Looks Bronze Age Bucketfish. Bronze Age Bucketfish. Bronze Age Bucketfish.
You just kill his entire army, but him.
Oh, no, Tycho. Like, the series is fine right now. I'm just saying in general.
This equipment
We already made today's
is
goal, so we will be
useless.
streaming this more.
Spearman.
We're ahead of schedule. It's just, if we reach tomorrow's goal, I'll be happy. But do not worry.
The gods guide
We are doing fine.
Marksman! Spearman!
On we go.
For my people! Step! March! Go! Crack open their skulls!
Tear through them.
Move out!
March hold, Your Majesty.
I'll let them make contact.
Nothing.
There's
can
enough dudes in
stop
there.
us.
There we go. That'll force them to lock in there.
Before us! Sling the rubble!
With haste, men. Away we go. Fight with pride. Strike them down.
We just collapse everyone on them. They should break.
Show your true metal.
Also, I work at least on the weekends, so if this
Yeah,
stream, then I may have to miss it, says Tycho.
Their morale dropped like a bag of bricks.
Tycho, you can always check out the VODs later.
Mhm.
Fierce warrior spirit!
There we go.
Fight with
Everybody
pride.
collapse on it. Nope, you keep going after them.
Break them.
He just doesn't want to give up. Oops, no. Wait, the battle doesn't end. It means there's another unit on the map. Yep, over there. That might be Fling, though.
Is he running away?
We'll see. Either I'm gonna get that guy wiped completely. I think he might be, though.
Game size $2. How much to turn off ads? Skirt.
Ads
Needs to
are
make
off.
King World.
When the stream started, there was an ad for me,
What?
but my YouTube's been stupid and putting
Yeah,
in
they're
ads
off.
even though
I mean,
blocked.
I have them set to off. YouTube putting them on is unfortunately nothing I can do about that.
Bludgeon them! Aim and fire!
YouTube might just be defaulting to always play ads at the start of videos and stuff.
Marksman!
Considering how they were hemorrhaging money for so long, probably.
Send the volley! More gold, Your Majesty.
Oh, you're making him walk through mud.
That's all grass.
Oh, I thought it was mud.
Step by step.
So I'm gonna hit him right here, and that's gonna keep his flank exposed while we shoot him. Now his backs are turned. See that, Spear?
Yeah. I do appreciate the extra blood. It's nice.
Spearman.
Kill him.
Embrace your fury.
Since I did refund and now got the cheaper
Thanks.
version, maybe I'll use the money saved to get the blood pack.
Throwing up to max is funny.
I was just dumb looking in Warhammer.
It was. On max, it actually doesn't look bad here. That's the funny part. It's not that much. There we go.
Heroic.
There we go. We've turned things around for now, but these armies need to replenish something fierce.
Yeah, Genghis, Mobiles, because there's no real ad block there. YouTube just always puts ads in the front of things now, it seems.
YouTube hates you. Remember that. Marduk.
Chatfish.
Despite your best efforts, Reguline, his army still lives.
I didn't know there were like
Damn.
5 other armies in the fucking periphery.
My destiny unfolds.
If anything, some of those units might actually have more health than they had at the start, with that replenish.
I seek long-term
Oh,
solutions.
he lived.
A guiding hand. Okay.
Say your prayers.
Hello. No Chatfish. You know, just like the
Cripple
weird
their
like
spirit.
vocalization sometimes
I
they
shall
do in the
bring
setting.
a new era to the whole there. Prepare for your death.
Did that only add
Okay.
more people to the death list? Oh my god, they only made it
Just the tiny baby units that are already close to death.
acceptable losses.
Taking the capital means that they're gonna take massive fuck off attrition.
Well, it means they're
In
gonna
our
charge us
shared
now.
triumph, men.
They're going to actually suicide
Hamas has
charge.
blessed me.
Yep.
Which we're gonna
They
set.
definitely
Let
died
us
for him.
encamp.
And they have not
You
enough
shall
men to
not
really do any
influence
damage with
me.
that.
Oh yeah, they're just a trash stack. Fully.
Okay. Okay,
They
we've
call me
st-
Blood
King of
graphics,
Babylon,
if he is it a
and that
blood
is who I
DLC
am.
or the standard blood. It's DLC. Doesn't have blood by default.
Why do they always use spears like swords? Because they didn't make an extra animation.
Wait, you have to pay for the blood in the game?
Hmm?
Yes. So they can keep the T rating.
Right
They don't get
armies
M.
God.
for
Well,
down.
blood
Well, they
and gold
should.
give 'em M.
What would be, proper is
Just
that they
make it
made
a
the
free
DLC free. Yes.
Yeah,
They got a nickel dime, yeah.
They do.
I refuse to
Check
buy
for
the
chariots,
number.
my lord, please, says Tycho.
They're alive.
Also, you need to
Very
name a
few.
some slingers after.
Yep,
The
and the
furry.
second army,
Master of the
Vulpus,
arts.
what are the foxes or whatever?
Let me see.
Oh no, all
The,
this. Yeah,
Foxy
the
Pebbles.
Foxy Pebbles. There. The only surviving slinger unit. In the second army. Fatigue buildup. Alright, good. And we want replenishment. Upkeep. Now, I have to worry about those two nations, or that nation right there, because we're still at war with them, but they have not yet to attack. Because once we secure this peninsula here, that's going to be the real maker, because then we just need to clean up this over here, and then we'll have our rear line. We'll have an actual rear line of our empire secure. Our economy's pretty in the positive. It's just
More
wood
gold,
that's
Your
going
Majesty.
down like crazy.
A total war game that actually had a globe instead of a box map sort of wrapped around.
Genghis starts it all say, please name your most Yinglet-like unit. In Kib's opinion, after Yingless, thanks. How much is Genghis donated? He donated 5 total today, yeah, definitely.
He's donated enough for
finest
one
owen.
unit.
Yingless the Yinglet. What would be a Yinglet unit?
The savages with sticks.
I am a Cossack.
What's the fuzziest
Acadian
looking unit?
farmers. I'm not gonna put them over after. Name me. I try not to put Chatfish as units that when they pay for a unit that's gonna evaporate literally. We'll make him at least be kind of memey.
We must stand together.
An archer unit means
Well,
to have high survival.
It should definitely be spear because that's what the units use.
Okay, the spear unit here.
Ulysses. Cooks.
No. There.
Cucks.
All
Can
there
I be
asks,
used
can
as
I
a
be a
ultimate?
unit?
Yes.
King was like, yeah. Can I be unit? Yeah.
Let it be.
What unit do you want to be? We've got Akkadian militia spearmen, which is the best like one spearman we have in that army. We've got
Not
Tycho's
surprising.
already taken the chariot position on that. We've got a bunch of Akkadian militia troops. I am trying to get more elite troops built up, or my city ready for that. But it's going to take a while.
Yeah, DY's broken again.
I can refresh it again.
It's always broken.
It's probably not. It's probably just... Remember, it's loading from fucking Restream. And its legs.
No, I
It's
mean,
because it doesn't
it's only
instantly
the,
update.
yeah, it's only the Twitch chat again.
This is my court.
The King of
Debate
Assur
while you are
is
here.
dead. You can't claim a position because you use your court actions this turn. You need to own Assur to claim the title of Assur. Alright, well, he's fucking usurped from his throne, so fucking let me am. We're doing good. We just need to get Kishu and knock Kishu out of the action.
Malicious Spearman sounds good for me, says Holvenator.
Right? So, gold food production.
Archers do have lethality, Gregors, but lethality's turned off right now.
I turned off lethality so that we don't fucking hate our souls.
Because it's not implemented well at all.
The future belongs to us.
Go. Oh, 2 spears. Set up a nice little defensive thing here. They're going to attack us when it comes to their turn. No doubt about that in my mind. Because they have nowhere to run, so they have to retake the city and rush it. I like how the camera's slowly panning out. Oh no. That's the other faction. Okay, he just came there to sack that. As long as he didn't send any more troops, I'll be happy. Good.
The real Pokinators. This Holvenator.
Alright, they're attacking with the little army, and then they're running around in a big circle. Which means they're just going to take more attrition.
And,
And,
goes
yeah,
15.
15 of them just evaporated because, yep,
My time is
I need to
now.
break the siege. No, we're going to manual it, otherwise it'll kill my units.
I'm trying to imagine how the AI would do the battle for you. And I'm thinking that they would just shove all the dying units in the front and have them go down like a wood chipper until the wood chipper broke.
It'd probably just be literally all units right click attack.
Move on.
If I had to guess, they're probably in the trees somewhere.
They'll be dead before they know it.
Yeah, the battlefields are a little bit bigger, which is nice.
They've
Bigger
opted for the
battlefields
hill.
are good. That's fine. They can sit up there if they want. not that unit.
Groomed for success.
Arrows none.
Probably just kill him with the ranged.
Remember
That's the plan.
Really
fight
range.
smart and stay focused.
On we go. Roll.
And then behind them, put some healthy units. What's healthy? Honestly, the commanders. Those two commanders are particularly healthy.
Some
They
of
will
these spear
stay.
militia's got okay health. But yeah, they're way over there.
Embrace your fury.
That's okay, we'll run over there. We have no need to rush the battle. If they want to sit up there, that's fine. Uh-oh, that might force them to charge. And now we just speed it up and we wait patiently for our little chatfishes to get in position. The plan is to shoot them to fucking death. Unfortunately, our units are running over mud. Fun. Almost in position, little fishies.
I feel like Chatfish would play in the mud like a pig.
Little pigfish. Rolling around.
Oink, oink.
Like little fookies.
Gods bless our bones. On the move.
Wheels turning.
My armor cannot take anymore.
Alright, chatfishes, get ready to rock and roll. We don't want to rock, we don't even roll. Actually, rolling
That
is
is good at rolling.
Pride of Egypt.
Primed for battle.
Victory beckons. Tremble before us. Sling the rubble. Get moving.
They're gonna start selling. I just knew they will. There's no way you're gonna tank the range fire. But if you insist on sitting there, that works for me.
Fine by me.
Yep, there we go.
Chariots. Let fly.
Ever enduring. Shoot now.
Nothing can stop us.
There we go.
Then the volley.
Just range them down. Well, then you live to tell the tale. Three ball. They become three musketeers. And there. No units lost. And range units got a bit more experience. Our army needs to replenish, though, so it needs to not get sieged for the foreseeable future. Because we need to recuperate. Rejuvenate that health that Chatfish have found wanting.
Only 3 survived.
Yes, only 3. But that is what it is. You know.
Just picturing a bunch of Chatfishes with chunks missing out of them. Little pop sound. You just see a little pop sound and just pop. New piece pops in.
Like SpongeBob. Spongefish. This loading is taking an exorbitant amount of time. Honestly.
Imagine how bad it'd be if it wasn't on an SSD.
Yeah.
A flawless martial performance.
Flash it, I guess.
I seek long-term solutions.
Free real estate.
Back to your
You
posts.
mop that guy.
A fantastic display of bravery.
Oh, I have to go.
Shamash has blessed
Goodbye.
me.
Goodbye,
luck,
little
Beano.
Beano.
Beano, 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 Beano.
Goodbye.
Okay. We have done it. We have survived another turn.
Those dying units of yours must be taking pay for the whole unit for the next few months. They must be enjoying this.
Now we just need to replenish
They call
a
me King
lot.
of Babylon, and that is who I am.
He's king of Beebaloo. Just
He
Beebaloo.
might actually be autistic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Are you the king of the bickering bunch, Kippo? Is that who you are?
Citizen army. Yeah, because this is canal gangs. Yeah, canal gangs. The citizen army and the royal guard's quotas. And what is this? This is
Level up.
tear down that. What we want to do is we actually want to build this. We want actual proper troops.
Warriors. You will.
E.
I am the future of the world.
Now you're underneath me, so I'll plot against you, and I will plot to depose you. Yes. Removing all the kings of all the other regions. We're doing it, Chatfish. We're doing it. We're becoming powerful. Beautiful. Once we gobble up those two territories, we'll have at least gold production and bronze production, meaning that we'll be a lot more autonomous as a kingdom and not require to trade too much.
Is that guy's name Silly?
Well, yeah. All the names are silly.
First guy was a seaman that thought that his brother was a sun god. Now we have a Babylonian autist. No wonder the Bronze Age collapsed.
It's very tragic, Chatfish. Many Chatfish are sad about it. They want 584 bronze for stone, but I produce stone, so no. And I'll kill you now that you did that, because now I'm in. What?
I've always feared the nature of the deep blue waters.
A cutscene.
Fearless. Willful. Ruthless. Unstoppable. I dread the day the tide might bring them back. The people of the sea.
Another year, another campaign.
Well, that shouldn't be our problem, because the sea people are in the Mediterranean, and we are over here. And we are technically touching water, but they didn't, go with it.
We're not scared.
We
Uh,
must stand together.
Are you sure about
I
that?
am destined to rule.
I guess they are here then.
I am destined to rule.
Elamites? I don't even know what the fuck these are.
The future belongs
Proto-Indians?
to us.
Let
This
us
is
speak.
unfortunate.
That is indeed unfortunate.
Maybe they're friendly.
Not
No,
at war with us outright at the moment.
Maybe you can bribe them.
Citizen barracks, there we go. Increased wood production, always good.
Let it be.
I shall bring a new era to the whole world.
I'm back and have the sea people arrived. I guess so.
Yeah,
Just
The
Seamen.
road
came
awaits.
back just in time, it seems.
Guard
gonna
the
forward
area.
up there. I'm gonna set this
Honor
army a little
and
bit further
glory.
behind. Now,
Praise
we're not
Allah.
going to deal with them yet. We're going to focus primarily on quelling the Northern War with the Laroc people. Then we will turn our attention to the coastal. So we will need a coastal defense force in that case. Now that we know that we're going to be invaded. So they did make a threat for the Mesopotamians. But okay, it's just the guy whoever's down here. Whoever's over here, you don't have to worry about shit. Unless they actually have the steppe people come down and start harassing you.
I'm assuming
That would
it's
be
just-
neat.
They spawn an army in each province, and you gotta deal with them. That's all
Probably how it actually is. But it would be neat if it
Not
was a different
surprising.
faction based on where you were.
I mean, technically, I think these are different. These are not sea people.
True master of the arts.
Like Elamites, I don't know what Elamites are. Fear holds no power over those who have defied impossible odds. Yeah, so this is like an equivalent culture from somewhere over there. It is very unfortunate, Chatfish. Our swampy lands are in trouble. They're swampy. The swamp. Oh my god, that building will never repair itself.
Mm-hmm.
Not in a billion jillion years. Alright, outposts available construction, court actions available. Hibbadad has skill
There can
points.
be no compromising.
Hibbadad will increase his ability to replenish men because he needs to replenish phase 2. So he heals up all his dude bros because his dude bros are about to go on a dude bro adventure together across the fucking landscape.
Dude, Bro Legacies.
And verse.
Now, no Chatfish have actually taken the name of Nebu Chatfish Ezer, so he's just Nebu Chatfish ever, forever. Let's see, we've got some spare weapons. We've got
I thought it was just units that could be named.
melee attack. I mean, they could take generals. I don't think I can rename Dynasty members, sadly. Now, speaking of... Yep, we have a child. And what's this? Scion is currently Peter's sin. Yeah, that's our son. That's good. Yeah, we want him to be the Scion.
He's an adventurer.
More gold, your
The
majesty.
adventure trait, which gives him some stuff, so he's going to take over when Hibbadad dies of old age. And Nebu Chatfish Ezer has had Ashrulum, for which you could rename them, because I don't want some of their names.
You could probably change the name once if they're an actual unit.
Once they become a character, yes. Like Peterson.
He's a total war has invaded you, Kibbo.
Hey? Thank you for the raid, PCA.
It's hard as fuck to read that. It's white on YouTube for me.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's white on white for me as well.
YouTube just does that.
Y'all got us $1 at the rivers of Minnesota. Yay, we wept when we remembered Kib Bon.
What?
That it's like Babylon, but it's Kibabon, I guess. I don't know. He's Cow. Yes, the Cowcoisms.
Alright, not bad. They demand food in exchange for gold. You know what? A reasonable fucking offer for a change. This is from the ruler of the...
Invaders currently sitting in your area.
Wait, what? What are we talking about? What?
That's
That's the
people
invaders.
that just popped up on your shores.
Yep.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna give me stuff?
He wants to
He's
make a trade with
offering-
you.
Gold for over 7 turns, in exchange for a bunch of food and food in over 7 turns.
Works for me. That'll give us some easy gold income.
Also
And he
makes
might-
it less likely he's gonna attack you.
Maybe, who knows? I mean, it is Creative Assembly's AI, you know, sometimes they get a little fickle. You know?
I would assume that they would just attack you outright. If
My
they,
favorite was always Medieval 2, where the AI's like, we've been long-standing battle brothers for many years, but I see you left your town undefended slightly.
Does Kibbs know how to fish? Does he ice fish like a true Minnesotan?
I've ice fished with my grandpappy before. In the north of Minnesota, but haven't done that in a while.
Night, Frederick.
ready.
Good night, Frederick. Okay, I'm a
Where are
little
they
worried
going?
that they're going to ransack the back line of my empire, which is why I think I'm going to open up diplomacy and try to secure a non-aggression pact with them. Because if they're willing to just peacefully pass through my lands and go fucking raid someone else, I'm okay with that. I would love to play the role of the Eastern Roman Empire and just be like, yeah, go please fuck with somebody else, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm in the middle of something right now. Alright, so let's open up diplomacy and see if we can negotiate with the terrorists, so to speak.
The invaders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Negotiate.
Yes?
They misunderstood invaders.
It ties the Elamite. Yeah, the Elamite is a culture that you can't play as.
True,
Okay.
master.
Bright idea.
I am destined
Yeah,
to rule.
they're nomadic, so there's a chance that we can secure a non-aggression pact, perhaps.
History will remember.
God damn it! I always forget how this controls work.
Yeah, that's filtering it.
All right, so wrong button.
Bag of gold?
All right,
Those bronze
so
blades.
Those
military
are all filters.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god, yeah, I have to negotiate.
Curse you.
I gotta get used to
You
that.
are a waste of my time.
Oh, that's rude. Military access.
Huh?
We have a non-aggression pact already. Okay.
No, that's you asking for it.
Can I get them to attack, join war, or go to war?
Let's declare
will
war on them, I assume.
End any agreement? Okay, join war.
Single barter.
It doesn't seem
They're
like they're gonna
giving them-
bite. They don't like us.
Oh.
No,
Give them
look
food.
at
Give
the
them food. Get
look
single
at-
barter.
look at the percentage, Kibbo. Negative 7.1.
No, I'm listening. Look, we can make it work. I'm just thinking. I'm looking at all the things, right? Yes. Patience.
You're already giving them a bunch per turn.
Okay, so let's just tip. They may not want that. What are we producing that could?
That's
They gone down to like
Look-
give them 2,100
Hold on.
100 food.
Stop. Preferred resource is actually stone. If we give them 1,000 food and 200 stone, I just don't like the idea of giving them anything. Like,
You have so much goddamn food, Kibbo.
no, I am a greedy emperor. I
You're
do what I
retarded.
want. Don't be mad. If I were giving them 20,000 or 2,000, okay, fine. No.
You don't even
that's
have the
per turn.
You don't have the on.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to do single barter.
That's turn again.
God, what's the button? Single barter. There we go.
There it is.
I would actually think the other button would be different. Oh really?
I don't think you even have negotiation on table, Kibbo.
Oh yeah, derp. That explains a lot.
Yes.
Okay, so I think 7 or let's try 10,000
Why would you do 10,000?
because we're trying to get that positive.
Because they were buying at 2,000.
No, they weren't. That was something else.
That was
Okay.
with stone as well.
15,000. 15,000 food. I produce so much food it doesn't matter. So, fuck it. That should hopefully get them to go away.
I am intensely displeased.
He really didn't want that non-aggression pact, but that's a lot of food.
I am intensely displeased. Now, if he declares war on me anyways, I think I'll about blow my brains out
Babylon endures.
with anger and rage.
I want to raid you, but that
Rightful
is a
ruler
lot
of
of food.
Carguniac.
Card knowledge. Please go back. Peace, its discontent. Win 4 battles within 15 turns. I don't
Oh,
know
it
if
can
we'll
be-
reach 4. Hold the entirety of the following province. We'll try. There's a good chance that there could be 4 battles in total, depending on how we do this. If we attack these little tiny forts, that's almost guaranteed. Okay, legitimacy +5, diplomatic relations. We don't really need to worry about diplomacy too much. Experience from battles, construction time -1. It's just quality of life, not really important.
I see Bino skip
I
class.
think, yeah, Bino's skipping class.
Yes, sometimes things happen, you know.
Prince
Was
of
there a
Ur
happy
and protector
accident?
of Nippur.
No, it's more like
I am prepared.
Oh, there's a
avoid
lion.
accident.
Gather
Yeah, to
information.
avoid accidents, that's what I'm
Say
not
your
doing.
prayers.
What, did someone steal your seat or something in your car?
No, I don't want to drive to Dynasties. It's Friday. I'm going to go out
Everyone
and
did their
to
part.
drivers
Bravo.
at night, and it's like, might as well stay at home.
Are the maps accurate?
I'm going to leave in a bit to buy food because
So be it.
apparently
Fight.
my family wants me to starve.
We're gonna get the 4 battles easy, by the way.
Yeah.
Welcome to stream, BFOs.
If you kill all their garrisons, they can do anything to you.
Hello,
Hey,
In our
Banjo.
shared
Friday.
triumph,
Beef,
men.
beef, 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 yos.
All right.
Always look at the big
Sack
picture.
that. We're getting some
Cross
nice
over
little
there.
bits of gold out of that, and then we'll just slide our little army up here,
Duty calls.
hang out with them.
Duty call.
Set
Is
off
that
now.
purple resource?
Purple.
Huh?
Legitimacy.
Yeah, legitimacy.
Ah, okay.
I'm losing 3 because of battles. Apparently. That's fine. They can take the legitimacy and shove it up there, you know what, because when I rule all of this, I don't think it really fucking matters.
Well, there's no one left to
Legitimize this,
Not.
bitch.
to fight you on
Legitimize.
being king when everyone's dead.
I'll show you legitimacy. Alright, Chatfish. We must continue our
Quite
glorious
predictable.
conquest.
Bark, you line.
This is my court.
Oh my God.
Behave while you are here.
Wait, am I
This
not?
is my court.
I got kicked out of King of Babylon? You son of a biscuit. Oh. I actually did get deposed as King of Babylon. Which is funny.
Well,
wanna
try to
po-
claim position again, I guess.
That's what I'm trying to do.
In my domain, everybody does their
I will
duty.
become King of the Universe, and
more,
I'll see who laughs.
No less.
I'll see who laughs. Alright, Chatfish, you ready? You ready to rock and roll? You ungrateful sods. Indeed. We're doing pretty good.
What's with the exclamation point?
Oh, it's saying that the frame rate loss because it's loading.
I just realized if Nazra were to wear what's the name? Eyeshadows, which color would it be?
Probably red, like the Paula berry.
What's a hollowberry?
It's a Paula berry. In lore, the Paula berry is a ceremonial fruit that Astrian women would paint themselves for fertility, usually. But now it's just used as party. A cultural shift over time.
It's just used to breed, okay. I
Yeah.
see.
Bino's like, Bino has all the answers.
Yeah. Everything leads to breeding.
When Bino's involved, pretty much. It is, after all, the Beano way of doing things. Oh my gosh, some progress stuff. Yeah. Alright, Chatfish. You know, I'm worried that the stability of the game is problems. It's been only a few turns, and I would say that the turn cycles are taking Rome 2 levels of twiddling me thumbs.
It could be memory leak. It has been going a couple hours. Going on 4.
True. We'll run a reboot to try to clear it. And they might want to address that issue, because that's pretty critical if it's only been 4 hours. Like a Total War game. You should be able to sit and play it for a lot longer. But yeah, no, this turns order is taking an incredible amount of time. And the worst part is the game's actually pretty fun, so kind of agitating. The Illuminati invaders? Yeah. Wait, they're red now? They're at war with us? Oh, those fucking bastards. Or are they? I don't really know. They're just sort of sailing past Ur. Maybe they're going to Uruk. Yeah, they're going to attack Uruk. No.
Nope.
Nope.
They're going for Babylon itself. Oh my
They are
god.
going for Babylon 5, chat. Let them destroy
Babylon.
it, is a bad show.
Oh my god, please! See, I just want them to go through my territory so I can continue to expand, and they can destabilize the other Mesopotamian lords, so I can take advantage of that fact and continue to expand like a virulent plague. Oh my god,
Nothing is as biblically long as Rome 2 and turn on launch.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's save, and let's reboot the game. I'm just going B-Balloon. B-Balloon. We do need some source of bronze income. Once we get like a proper bronze base, we can actually start building a bronze army. Alright, 1 second, Chatfish. Close the game and boot it up again. Come on, baby. It does not want to close. There we go.
Baffio says, I think I would need a total remake of campaign mechanics in Total Wars to get into them again.
That's fair. It's definitely one of those things where I really wish they would continue to build off these systems even more intricate and more detail. But it always feels like in recent years that Total War sort of goes back and forth when it comes to progression. Like it's like, oh, they added some really cool stuff. Like Three Kingdoms, they added some really cool ideas. And then Total Warhammer didn't have any of those unique ideas. Like no fire mechanics, no settlement battles, no like unique like siege stuff. Like Three Kingdoms was a step in the right direction, and then Total Warhammer 3 was a step in the wrong direction with less mechanics. But it's like, it's upsetting, and it can be draining for a lot of people. Understandably so. But I will say this game's only like $26, and $26 is actually a pretty goddamn good deal for a modern Total War, and there's no DLC except for like the blood and gore stuff. All right. All right. United against us. Element have succumbed to the Kishu's machinations and now prepares war. Kishu! They fucking like traded with him and got him to go to war.
They call me King of Babylon, and that is who I am.
Shell Turtle
Prepare for
has
your
been around for
death.
21 months. Fallout London Mod is out. Will you be playing it?
Unless chat show a particular interest in it.
Bask
But unless
in our
it's funded,
shared triumph,
probably not.
men. I will guide these people.
We'll see. Not a big
I seek long-term solutions.
motivation to do so at present.
On my way!
So yeah, no, they are at war with us. Yeah, because they're red. They're probably going to Boss Ripa, because Boss Ripa is probably the easiest to attack. No, it isn't. If they go to Babylon, Babylon's probably the hardest thing to attack. Don't get me wrong, I would love to see the Siege of Babylon take place.
He wants me.
I'm not worried about the troops they
Well,
have.
Tough.
But we must stay the course, so to speak. Okay,
Babylon
so
endures.
all that remains is Malgu, and Malgu is it. Unless their kingdom expands over here, as I see troops in the river, and I have yet to see any of their actual troops. Court position is vacant.
This is my court. Behave while you are here.
Would like to claim it with me. Put me in there. The King of Babylon. All right. Tub Tub. Just read that city's name. Yeah, Tub Tub.
Oh, I'm mostly talking about total makeover, like instead of building up cities, you build up provinces bigger, focus on infrastructure.
What? Doesn't really make any sense for Total War. Like, that should be an aspect of it, like roads and stuff, but that shouldn't be the only thing. Also, like, if you want to be fucking brutally non-aggression pact, for fuck off.
That's a lot of...
Tub Tub can go straight to hell. Nip Nip. Fucking Christ. These names.
Kind of hard to convey the idea.
So the big thing when it comes to it is Rome 1 and Medieval 2 were on the right track when it came to city building, sort of, but there was a lot of things that they did wrong and mechanically suffered from, design-wise. God damn it, quit fucking...
Again?
Like, there should be just a button
You can
that says,
you can
"Don't
set
talk."
what resources you want and don't want on that deployment screen, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them that I don't want nothing. Don't talk to me. They're going for Boss Ripa. Boris Ripa? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
Now
You can fight
this
one.
will go, I think, a lot better than it says it will. I have never seen Elamites, and I don't really know anything about the Elamites. But with proper defense and depth strategy, we should be able to bait them into the city and destroy them.
Like, can AI just break your fucking non-aggression pacts immediately?
Yes, Adam, it does it. It's a consequence for doing so, by the way. You can do the exact same thing. Upon breaking
know-
a
I know-
non-aggression pact, what it does is it basically means your word becomes shit. And for like, And I don't think the Elamites care
Yeah,
because they're just nomads.
They're not going to care to begin with.
But it does mean other factions will now look at them more negatively.
Okay, so the Elamites are natives of Elam.
What's Elam? And where is it?
Elam is
Ooh, that's perfect.
next to Sumer in Assyria and Babylonia. It's literally where they came from. Like, that's off the map.
Okay. So they just came over here to kick my ass. Is that what
They're,
you're
they're literally your neighbors.
Fucking little bastards. Alright, so they're gonna go here and hit us with all their righteous fury. Which is fine.
All hail the king of Tub Tub.
What we want to do is we want to pull back a little bit. Okay, here's why we want to do this, by the way. We want to bring their slingers within closer range to shoot them, but I don't think that's going to work. Now, I'm not sure about the historical authenticity of cavalry. I'm pretty sure this is before cavalry was a thing. Because I know that
They were
we
saying
had
that
to
they were
develop a
very
theory.
rare, but like mostly just scouts and messengers.
Yeah, because the big thing was it was theoretical, like warfare, right? So like anything, we had to develop it, like trench warfare and stuff like that. And so I think if I remember right, it was chariots, and then it was like horse riders, early horse riders. Remember, the charioteer was the rider, and then they had the other guy, a number 2 rider, and he was an archer, and he would shoot, and the other guy would steer. Then they later changed that doctrine as time went forward. But that's a pretty big deal, having singular riders at this point in history. I'm so pretty sure. I know they knew how to ride horses and stuff. I just don't remember if they knew about the theory of like mounted cavalry as a concept.
Tycho says cavalry was revolutionized by Alexander the Great.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because that whole thing was like Alexander's shtick, like modernizing cavalry, basically. Or to I press the Windows key to how we understand it. Because like everything, when you think about warfare is like a race of technology. We learn defensive strategies, we learn aggressive strategies based on interaction and based on innovation and accidents as well, where they accidentally discover something. Like, you know, Gun was an accident.
Dedicated drivers, an ancient concept. The largest formation of cavalry were very light scouts and maybe archers, says Zor. The Macedonians did help pioneer the idea of shock cavalry.
Time to move! Fight with pride! We ride! Arrows not! Defend the area!
Defend the
How do
area.
you write Nether?
Nehzra. Princess Nezra Armain Val, or not Armain.
Okay.
Princess
I
Nezra
forgot
Vala.
the H. I forgot the H in the middle.
Tear through them!
Neza.
Step by step!
No, it was Nether.
On we
It's
go!
fuck the H.
Nezur.
Nerzul? Nerzul. From fucking Warcraft. Oh my god.
Do you want me to fix it, or can I just leave it
Alright.
like that for community?
Nehzra. Do it right. There's a
Right,
reason why
Bino.
everyone on this
Next
team
piece.
must spell names correctly, Bino. Because when... Okay, so in our indie game project, one thing that Salah would do when he first joined the project is he kept naming the file for Nezra Nestle as a joke, right? But the issue is when other team members are looking for concept art of Nezra, they don't find Nezra. They look at Nestle and like, oh, that must be some other character, Nestle. I don't know who that is.
On the move! Put their eyes out!
Oh my god, that cavalry is
Oh.
fucking pretty devastating.
So we need people
Oh,
for
salad.
making
Nothing
hard
can
names.
stop us.
Alright, your next thing, Albine,
Honor to
is
God!
Nezul in Nezra's outfit.
I don't know who
Nerzul's and Nezra. That would be terrifying.
We have them on the run! Step by step! Fight with pride! Victory
That
beckons!
cavalry's doing a lot of work.
Strike
It is.
with precision!
We just need to bounce over here to not let them shoot. Because that's going to take a moment for that unit to reform.
Fight with pride!
Oh god. Come on, Great Assembly. Don't be weird about this. Better.
Slugging through this is taking forever.
Yeah, charging through this amount of water is not ideal.
Oh, the flags have a reflection. That's neat.
Yeah, they do actually. That's neat. I didn't even know that. Come on, shatter or break or whatever.
Strike with precision.
Okay, rotation of troops.
Honor the gods.
Embrace your fury.
Get in there.
Crack open their
Oh,
skulls.
crap. Yeah, they're gonna rout before they get there in time. If they make contact, they'll recover the morale.
Will not take me.
There we go. But they did take some substantial casualties there.
Embrace your
Rotation
fury.
of forces.
Never give in.
Them cycling.
Nothing can stop us.
Come on,
For the
route.
homeland.
There.
I was born for
You know, for the invaders, they're not that bad. They died pretty quickly.
Yeah, they're not that terrifying. Also, our defensive forces are Akkadian warriors. Like, they actually have proper armor.
You're not using cavemen.
Yes. We're actually starting to see proper troops in our armies now. Bronze Age troops, at least. Okay,
Hello, lazy scene.
Marduk has abandoned us.
just keep making them want to shatter.
Fear me.
I'm doing okay. Beano's playing Skippy.
He's a little Beanoski. Beano?
You skipped.
All for Egypt.
No, I'm not
Will riddle
playing
them
anything. I'm
arrows.
drawing Nazareth.
On the
Dino.
move.
Yeah,
Time to
Yeah.
move.
Dino.
I'm ignoring you.
Do you know what Skippy means?
No, and I
You
ignore you.
skipped class.
I ignore you.
Yeah.
My name, Bino. I talk like Yinglet.
Me Beano.
Our boys are hacking it.
They're retarded. Just fucking bogging themselves into a
I am unstoppable.
this fucking thing.
What? You mean the enemy?
Yes.
They're not retarded, they're just dumb. It's just sinking. It was stupid of them to do this, yes.
Steady, man.
Albine, can you read what Zara just wrote?
Me and Bino. Yeah,
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
I want money. No?
I want money
Someone
now.
quickly donate $5 for him to do it again. He'll be legally obliged.
He said someone. So, Reguline, donate $5.
Oh, I never grabbed those reinforcements, so I was too busy.
But if I donate $5, that'd be bad.
That'd be good.
Alright, so what we do is we shoot the crap out of them in the back now. And then when they rout, we run them down.
We have
And
So-
now they're going to start breaking.
With lethality off, what does direct fire give you?
What does what?
Direct
I'm assuming
fire.
it just has a higher chance of hitting anyway. Missile damage, okay.
Increases
Better
damage
armor
output.
piercing?
We don't really need to bother. We're already slaughtering them.
I was just curious.
fight with pride. Death from above.
Death from above. Whoa.
We poor like Mesopotamians.
Polak Mesopotamians. They're that's. Yeah, I hear you wheezing because you're so stupid. You're so-
I hear you laughing because you're also so stupid.
You just said the dumbest fucking thing I think I've ever heard. We Polak Mesopotamians. It's like I don't even think that's even a thing.
Ever enduring.
No.
Like
Oi, says
concept-
Baphios. I'm very upset that I referred to them as Polacks.
Oh my god, I forgot that Baphios is Polish.
No, we're good. Okay. More you know. Knowing is half the battle, I guess.
Where is their leader? Oh, he's still alive.
He's trying to run away like a little fuck.
Shoot him.
Yeah, it's gonna be easier to shoot.
I think Squeewee is being insubordinate today, says Jano. Are you gonna punish him then, Jano?
Janice. Johnny.
Truly the Polish created civilization, says Czar.
Oh, I have good news. The good news is that I'm going to have a Nazar piece done today.
Nice. Who commissioned it?
Keeps technically.
No?
Genghis, technically. Dang.
What's involved in it? Beanos.
He's trying to pin
It
this on me.
was
Technically, it was chat.
the thing is, technically, it was...
Where is their leader? What the fuck?
It's that guy right there, probably.
The last guy.
He's dead.
Sure.
Close victory.
They've
Yes,
been
close victory. We just wiped them out with minimal casualties. Very close victory, you know.
Urge to violate Rule 6 rises.
Polish people, no! As they just get BTFO'd. Just disintegrates as a nation again. All you see is Bafios' chubby little Polish fingers as it sinks between, like, Germany and Russia again. Disappearing. Return to partition. Oh my god, he lived? There's so few of them left.
For gold, Your Majesty.
It wouldn't be that bad. right,
After
Raffles?
all you gave them.
Yeah, I give them so much food and now they're just gonna die. This is why I was like having half of mine not to do it, and I shouldn't have done it.
Well, if we had known that they were just going to break the pact anyway, we wouldn't have told you to do it.
Yeah. It was a small hope. A fool's
See,
hope, if you will.
I have a lot more experience than this. I don't know why I take advice from you guys who barely play this fucking
Well,
franchise.
little thing that-
I
No,
played a
like,
good bit of Total War, just
Not
recent
that
ones.
much, and I will not hear any more of this fucking bullshit.
The thing is, you're taking advice from your sugar baby, you know, like Squealy, and that's sealing your fate, yeah.
sugar
You know,
baby.
talk.
We'll riddle them.
Have a speech, Pina. I want to hear you just talk for a good hour.
Yeah,
And
just
how dumb you fucking sound.
Also, welcome to the stream,
Ah.
Barbwire.
Damn.
damn, Bino sad. Bino,
Sugar baby.
Bino want to blow Bino brains out now.
What the fuck?
Bino sounds Russian with Kiev accent. Kako does $1. Milano, the cool Brazilian wind, aka Jetstream Bino. You deny your Bino its purpose, Kib.
We won't miss.
Give it you too.
Not gonna read what he said in chat then? Because he says, I cream sticky white stuff regular.
Yes, you did.
Thanks for
You
sharing.
cream sticky white stuff.
I guess.
You're welcome.
Remember,
They
man,
not.
quite smart and a safe
Granada.
The Mesopotamians must be strong.
As a little baby man, when you were watching Dora the Explorer,
Fuck, I've never.
it's like,
Oh god, I was forced to watch it in daycare.
Azul!
Swipe
You
or
never
no
watched that
swiping.
show.
Swipe or no swiping. I just remember wanting to blow my brains out every time I heard
I
that.
never watched that show. You know the kind of kids shows that I watched? Dragon Ball Z. I watched like men punching each other to death, and that's why like Brazil, it used to be good. Now I'm getting depressed just thinking about it. We used to be able to make fun of certain groups of people. Now you can't.
Beat up.
Yeah.
Just because you're brown doesn't mean you can say that on YouTube.
I'm not talking about those kinds of people. I'm talking about other kinds of people that are gay.
All right,
The gringos
Your
don't get
city-
it, chat.
the gringos.
So gone.
That's a slur, Bino, against my gringo kind.
Gringo go go.
Gringos make
I
me
love
hungry
how-
for some reason.
I love how Boog goes like, oh yeah, the gringos. And like, Boog, you're basically the first word. You're leaving the border. Like, you can't say that word. That's
You
my
can't
word.
say that word.
Yeah.
My chariots are just going to have a picnic until you need us, my king. I'll be awaiting our next advance.
Oh shit.
Well, currently you're not even here because this is the main army. This is a settlement battle. Gibbs is defending against the Elamites.
The ranged boys just got caught in my bullshit and they're getting murdered.
Congratulations, Regular. You made a raccoon remember things. Also, I like how their flags, is the little emblem on their flags is just a man standing there.
It's like a
Oh my
little.
god, very cool. The only thing, the only lore I know from the Hora the Explorer is from the
Daughter the Explorer.
Speaking of Brazil, there's an Indio in chat.
India, where have you been? He's like, I'm
Indio.
scared.
Hold your majesty.
Did somebody just donate right now? Oh my god, check.
No,
Why did I hear it though?
because it's delayed.
Charger donated $1.
I read it already.
Oh, okay. It just came in a second ago though, it says.
Yes, it was 4 minutes ago though.
It just said just now. It was about Blue's Clues.
No,
Then read it.
then I don't see it yet. It doesn't exist to me.
Stupid fucking
God,
stupid.
really
Holy shit.
punishes
India
My
was
stream
working
rabs is
on
random.
made hands.
There it is.
India's
It now
working on.
exists. Nice. Calcutta is $1. Everybody knows Blue's Clues was better back then, at least until Steve got caught using booger sugar. Get what you do.
What? What the fuck?
Cocaine. Crack cocaine.
Made hands. This is Jano.
Yeah, I kind of miss when like the big dramas are like, oh my god, this big guy from this show used the booger sugar. Nowadays, like, oh
What
my
the
god,
fuck are you talking about? Booger sugar? What does that even mean?
Cocaine. It's cocaine.
Cocaine. Crack cocaine.
Okay, and this is how we know that Gibbs never did drugs.
Yeah, I never did.
Yeah,
You don't need to fucking ask.
yeah, I don't know.
Gods bless our bows.
Jano asks, chat, would you prefer something with handsy or per pussy? Chat lost the chance to have made bikini hands. Wow, you're just gonna go change what you already drew?
Damn. You're a bad person.
Yeah, it's called I'm changing
You're
the view.
a bad person.
Yeah.
Unlike me, who's a good person.
Chat lost the chance to have a made bikini hand, says Indio. That would
Thanks
be
for reading
bikini.
that. No
if-
one would have heard it if you hadn't read it.
Did you read it already?
Yeah.
I'd look away.
Hey, Gibbs, I'm going to send you something.
Is it
Don't
garbage?
show no.
No! Bino's sad
How do
that
you-
Bino.
how do you like this
Big
expression?
Bino. It's like, what?
Simon Fridge says,
I have
kids
to
never
open
did
this up.
angel dust. This is not the stream I've been promised.
Fuck. I don't want to know what she's doing in that picture to have a face like that. But she looks a little bit evil, honestly.
Do you like it or?
What do you want me to say?
Are you just showing bits and pieces of the art?
Yeah, he does
It's
that.
because when I want a feedback on one specific thing, that's what I do. You know?
He's like, my name is Little Bino, and I'm a little guy, and this is what I'm gonna talk about.
I think I know, based on what he's saying, which face he showed, and all I'm gonna say is the eyes remind me of, what the eyes Carlos draws.
Like, she's very psychopathic for some reason. And I don't really know if Nezra strikes me as a psychopathic kind of person.
Yandere Nezra.
Remember,
Matthew says, I've sent you a blast from the past.
You did, but I haven't looked at it. Now, Baphius, what are you wearing? He's like, which is the reasonable thing to
Polish
do.
clothes. Yes.
what if he just
It is.
responds with nothing, though?
Are you really weird? Why would you be naked?
Why would you brown?
Yeah, that would be weird.
Step by step.
Be a naked Bappy boy.
Fight with pride.
So you've mentioned multiple times, Albine, how you have your own headcanon
And it's bad,
on
probably.
how all the
Garbage.
characters are.
Beano.
Maybe no.
How deranged is this headcanon?
Probably very.
I can assure you that every princess is a slut. in this headcanon.
Knowing him,
no.
yeah. He's Beano. Beano.
Sorry, Vathios. stares suspiciously at you. Gibson says, "Sorry, kid, I like girls and I'm married. I like you, but not that way."
I don't want to hear this lie, you little beefios. You beefio. See, he's doing that thing he does at me. I hate when he does that. When he just rambles about stuff.
Beefy Mafios's Chatfish is still fantastic.
It's just his little nose.
Just a nose and a beard.
We won't miss. Let fly.
Wow.
They hold their shields up, get their shot from the front.
Honor
Foolproof.
the gods.
You really hit a nerve with that one art piece with Yingless, but you know.
Yeah, like he really is focused on that, even though it was Artemis that funded that art.
Who?
The Indio is pregnant with bugs.
That was actually Bucky that funded that. Oh my god, he gets so pouty though sometimes.
Who Artemis?
Like, no, Indio. Like, it's like, here's a lot of money for drawing something dumb. And he's like, it's like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Oh
He gets pouty, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
He really does. I don't think he even started Halo yet.
No, he
No,
hasn't.
he's
He's
procrastinating on it.
procrastinating. Like, oh my god. Like, dragging his little tiny heels. And they're routed. They're gonna rout. They're gonna pussyfoot out. They're gonna rout. I'm gonna turn to little babies, and they're gonna leave battle, and I'm gonna lose.
Valiant defeat.
And then they're gonna press the raise button to really make me cranky, and then I'll watch my city just disappear into nothingness. And then I'll be like, you little fucking bastards, that was my fucking
How the
city.
fuck did they win that battle?
I don't know. Sometimes the morale in this one does weird me out a little bit. Like, we fucking massacred them. But, like, for some reason, our guys are like... oh, they probably have, like, a stat or something they call, like, fear or dread or something. Oh my god, they rosed it. I did the thing I thought they would do. Okay, yeah, go ahead and attack it again. Go fucking... Yeah, you fucking stand there, bastard. You just...
Are they on your side of the river? Can you go kill them real quick?
Hold on, I just need to go kill this.
Everyone in chat wants the cheeks, Bafios included.
Right ideas for dull problems.
The made hands would be done by now if it wasn't for the Yinlet edit. Oh, is that what you're doing? You're just doing the made hands and then just doing the Yinlet version of it. I thought the insect one was a free Beano one.
That was free
I am
Beano.
the future of the world.
But Artemis funded it. No wanted it.
If Bucky funded, his is his as demented as you.
You know, because the thing is, chat, if your boss,
Chat.
the one that's paying you, right, says, hey, you see that car? The engine is broken. Take the engine out. And you go and you take the engine out, and then he comes back and says, oh, why did you do this? Like, well, you asked for it. No, but why did you do what I asked? Like, you should have known that I what I meant was this and this and that. And I was like,
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, like...
Really,
I
it's
should
your
have-
fault, Beano.
Yeah, it's like a woman, you know, they go like, oh yeah.
Josh, I done $5. Say, oh shit, SA2 fund almost done. 80 big ones to go. Let's go, Kibachu 2. I'm gonna play that for like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna never play it again. I want you to know that.
Is that true? How much is left, Reguline?
Which game?
Sonic Adventure 2 is $69 away.
I think the only game, or the only Sonic game.
The only
that
gay.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's gay. It's pretty gay, even like the Sonic games.
You're hurting
Like,
my
that
feelings.
I actually, that I actually played a lot was the Sonic Heroes one, but it was.
Sonic.
Now, Bino, show me what you're drawing in DMs. I have to see how bad it is.
Alright.
I have to see how bad it is.
This is a natural fight.
This is a pretty big fight. Wow. Real creative AI spams 2 times of units. Club and stick.
If it works, it works.
Well,
But
they're
in this case, it
skirmishers.
doesn't.
They throw daggers next time.
Yes, so we need
Archers
to
who shoot glow sticks.
ravage them. Chatfish.
He-Man, do 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 do.
Okay, I'm sending you. There.
Bino.
Beanos. Beanos. Beanonos. Beanotos.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Cursed. Oh my god.
It is great getting to see Kibbs's facial reactions.
Yeah, well, it doesn't fully capture my frown that just spread across my face. It wasn't a smile. It was a very upset expression.
What do you mean upset? Like, you have these ideas, and they're like, it's my fault somehow.
It is. The proportions are wrong. Her breasts are ridiculously large. It looks comical. That's right. I said it. That's right. How does it feel, Beano? Be Beano destroyed.
What do you mean the proportions around the breast and hip size?
Yeah.
Kibman and Masters of the Kibverse. Beefos. Kib isn't upset at rampant godless degeneracy, he's upset at anatomy.
Yeah.
That's why it's important to practice that, you know?
On we go.
And then the exact opposite of that. You have Florial. Yes, only Bino knows how to draw Booba. Kib gay, he don't like Booba.
Booba.
Unfortunately, the second army is way too far away to do anything.
I feel like if we didn't restrain Bino, he would just draw stick figures and then put giant tits on them.
There will be no aid in time.
Man, I'm so excited. Hope someone helps finish it today. Hopefully Bino can draw it, says
If you
Chad.
want Bino to draw, he will. Forcibly against his will.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm just a little Beano.
Sonic Adventure.
Oh my
Like,
god, this
Sonic,
collapse.
yeah. Oh, wait, that's the wrong game. Yeah, boy, you bad at video games.
Not bad at video games. I'm just fucking bad at the fact that my army just doesn't deploy in any reasonable or logical thing. Like, it deployed so far away, like, Jesus.
The gods guide us.
Jano makes a good point. Bino did draw a butterfly with big boobs. Big booba.
Roll onwards.
You know what? I want to listen to Sonic Racing again.
No.
Not on stream. Not you. You can't listen to it.
No, you can't
Play
either.
the game.
You have to do it, remember, really. Stream policy. Well, I should never have to repeat this ever again.
Get back.
Okay.
Oh my god, I want to restart this battle. That's so fucking infuriating. Oh, it's so agitating.
I blame Squealy.
So agitating. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just alt F4 the video game. Fuck you. That's dumb. That's stupid. I cannot get my brain around the fact that the game just does that. My biggest problem with I think Dynasties so far is that they do that thing that Total War still has not fixed, where it's like your army's right there and it reinforces over there, and their army reinforces over there, and it's like, but why? Like, the only way to fix it, things like that is just to redo it and fix it myself, because video game don't want to fix it itself.
Send Squealy to Goon boot camp. He needs training, says Baffio.
Does. He needs to be beaten to death with love and compassion.
They wear those hats because they're bald.
They're just hiding their shiny little heads.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking camera? There we go.
They call me King of Babylon, and that is who I am.
That is King of Bee Balloon. Bee Balloon.
Let it be.
No, you have a trait. You have a point to spend.
Do. That I do, boys. But I'm not a boy, boys. Oh, shit.
You're not my friend, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. You're not my friend, fella. I'm not your fella.
You fucked it up, you know.
Ruined it.
You
I
ruined the
don't
joke.
know.
I'm gonna
I
fucking.
don't know.
I'm gonna grizz my pants now.
You're gonna what?
Grizz. I'm gonna grizz.
You're
Kid.
going to crap yourself?
No, I'm
Okay,
gonna
then
grizz.
I don't
Alright.
know how I
Now
call
that we
it
know
tonight,
that AI is gonna be lame and cringe, I will have to be super fucking sweaty. Super fucking sweaty. Alright, what do they want? They want a bunch of my stuff for basically nothing. Which is food. Food on it.
You could use more.
Now listen, Chatfish.
Isn't that the guy that just broke the non-aggression pact?
There's something I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Hey,
Whatever.
cousin Squid, let's go bowling. I ain't trying to go bowling.
No Zoomer talk, Scream Green Branch. Well, you can ban it for the right price of making.
I don't
Cyber's
think
Go.
grizz is even actual an even Zoomer word.
It probably is.
I know glizzy is one, but glizzy's like a sausage, I think.
What the fuck?
Like glizzy, kid.
No, the thing is, like,
The glizzy.
at the risk of sounding like old, like, holy shit, at least, like, when we made fun of shit, we made cute, funny words, you know?
Cute and
Nowadays,
funny?
like, cute and funny. Nowadays, oh, you skipped it. Like, what is skipped it? Oh, you skipped the toilet. Oh, it's like, okay. Like, who is the retarded child, like, who is the retarded handler, you know, like,
Who skipped
kinda like,
this toilet?
yeah, like,
That's how they're making your thing break. The reinforced be retarded.
Keep as far away. Keep it
okay, I'm
somewhere
15.
else. Keep.
I'm changing.
I like when the
yeah.
model
Fat
just
streamer.
dies.
Keep. Be that
Yeah.
fat
Looks like the
chunky-
model has a stroke.
Just there's a heart attack going on in her. She can't help it.
She.
Can't take
Face.
her eyes away from Bino's art.
Face frozen in shock.
Damn.
So what they have
So-
that was bullshit? I don't even know.
So when they're attacking, the way they're attacking, they attack the one behind. So these guys are going to be reinforcing. Your other army's going to be reinforcing from probably in front of where you deploy.
Oh my god, chat. We need to fund a fucking stream where I talk about how to fix Total War. Because, oh my god, it would go on for fucking
Can you view
hours.
the map? Isn't one of the buttons view map? Oh, it doesn't show. I swear one of the games it showed where it was on that.
Realistically, there should be a lot more control over this.
Should be. Garbar donates 50 Donkey Kons. Bino do good booba, but who of the art team is good best at hairstyle? Or
Indio.
eyes and legs? Chatfish swim together, always. Stronger. Because bucket bro.
If you want hairstyle,
Am I allowed to say my opinion?
Indio
Chips.
or Alucard. One of the two is the best at hairstyle. That's my opinion, and it's the right one. Yeah.
It's the right one. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to.
Okay, I guess I won't give my opinion ever again.
Yeah, fuck your opinion. I have to pay for that.
Goblin, says Bafios.
Shoblin,
Shoblin also does good. Yeah.
Yeah.
she's like a little Shoblin.
I don't know. I just like how Indio does the hairstyle.
Oh my god, game.
Like
It's like you're
gold, Your
trying to fuck
Majesty.
me!
No,
What
no,
is
the
this?
AI did. No, the AI did that intentionally because they attacked the army behind, so that one's gonna reinforce over there instead. Because the AI is gonna break it.
Game makes me so mad. Like I could fix this if oh my god, I would fix this. If I made Terrestrial Total War, like I would have fixed this ages ago. Like I'm a fucking god. I'm a game god. I'm a gamer god.
Follow me. Follow me.
Oh shit, on a brisket.
Ha! Good thing we brought plenty of stones. Groomed for success.
Groomed!
A gay god kib, says Jano.
Motorcyclist, don't make me go over to New York and beat you up again. Screams.
Chariots! Wheels turning!
Army deployment is ass.
Tear through them.
Kib would get tired halfway.
Keep close to me.
I'm right back.
Wait.
Really? Why do we hate you so much?
I don't know.
You're burning a lot of bridges today, Squiddy. I will just say.
Yeah.
You're burning bridges with chat, with us.
Chat?
Like, yeah.
Ever
Yeah,
enduring.
he says.
Drive us
Maybe
onwards!
maybe you should think about your future. You know, like maybe you should think about like the pipe bomb.
I will say
you will
the
find your
tree.
next tuna can. You know.
I will say while the trees are not painted with the circle brush, it looks like the grass is though.
I kind of see what you mean, but it feels like there's still a lot more effort put into the map design, though.
Face fire roll. Step, march, go.
If I want to her you up upon in on who is good at air, eyes and legs, oblivize catboy.
And sky.
This is catboy.
Oh, fuck me! Hold on. Bitch hitting my fan.
What?
Fight with pride.
Okay, I
Loosen up, men.
think
Get
we
ready.
are little.
Yeah.
Get back! Get the horses pulling!
Get the horses pulling.
Now!
Yes, warrior spirit. Arrows knocked. Spearmen, no, death will not take me. Play. We must retreat.
Allahu Kibubar.
I was just starting to have fun. Strike them down.
Oh, I am going to go buy my dinner and
No, no.
we'll be right back.
Sit. Sit, boy.
Unless you are going to feed me one of your chicks right now, I'm not going to stay because I need to
I'm
buy
not
my dinner.
interested. Bino is fucking hungry.
Also, I
On we go.
fixed some stuff in the drawing that I sent you. I'm going to send you more later.
What? Make me check out stuff on stream more Nezra Ussi.
Later, I see.
So what, chat? I can't hear your little spur up.
I'm going to
You're
fix the
a little
drawing
spurred
when
out.
I'm back from.
Aim and fire!
We
Be back.
won't miss.
Yeah, be-
Ever enduring. We march. Time to move.
Come on, Chatfish! What?
No hesitation. Form up. Born to fight. Onwards.
History in the making!
Arrows knocked. Sling the rubble.
Shitfish.
Archer!
That's what Bina would say if he was still here.
Fire!
Honor the gods.
Honor the gods.
We won't miss.
The gods guide us. Tear through them. How could it end like this?
How could it end like this, Bino? No, Bino. I mean, Spilly.
Break
He just doesn't fucking know where he is right now.
Primed for
Wee.
On the move.
I find it funny they use the same VAs they use for the Kislev. It says Bathios.
That's funny.
Is that why they sound vaguely Russian?
Oh wait, where's the UI? Can we turn that down? Because that's one thing that's starting to annoy me. Game. Interface.
Very small.
That's better. That might be too small, but that is better.
It's small.
I can now see some fucking gameplay. Because this bar down here is too big.
Spearman!
Primed for battle. Chariots.
Chariots.
Room for success. Step by step.
I'm not safe here.
Move out. Fear me. How could it end like this? Time to move.
Alright, Chatfish, we got him.
Fight with pride.
The gods guide us. Chariots into place. Ha! I never doubted us.
Nothing can stop us.
Take their heads.
Strike them down.
Chariots.
There we go.
Shoot now.
Now we just massacre as many of them as fucking possible.
The gods guide us.
We survive another day.
Perfect, Chatfish, perfect.
More enemies vanquished.
There's no turning this around.
Honor the gods.
Nip.
Defeat is for the weak.
So why did they start using chariots to begin with?
Oh, why?
Well, for
No,
archery,
what would they do then?
like they had archers on them. They didn't just run them through people.
Why do you ask me goddamn questions, about an era I barely know about?
Since Kip was around back then, he can answer all these questions.
Literally. Like, Bronze Age stuff to me was like, it was passingly interesting, but not my primary interest. I was more interested in the Iron Age. But the Bronze Age, they were kind of stupid. They were kind of stupid. It's also, we just don't know a lot of things.
A lot of history did not survive.
Gods bless our bows. More enemies
It might not have even been
vanquished.
recorded in the first place.
There we go. Perfect.
I see Bino has died.
He went to go get food.
Thoughts on the Xbox 360 market closing? Asked Green Branch.
That sucks. This is why the way the industry is kind of potato when it comes to not being able to own physical things. Let's see. Lots of bronze.
H to bronze.
Bronze is stupid, but you pyramids in their time. Well, that was very dumb of them. A lot of wasted resources. Get me beat true, but that's besides the point.
They'll give you a non-aggression pact for like
They can-
half your bronze.
They can go to hell. That's what they can do. Go to hell is what they will do.
Like they'll do the fucking deal and then they'll immediately attack your city again.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
They call me King of Babylon, and that is who I am. As long
It
as
is
it
true.
takes.
Every time he
I
says
shall
that.
bring a new era to the whole world.
Oh,
I
you
love
chase him?
traveling.
Oh my god.
Oh, is this army still in the area? This is
I think it is. Either way, we need to wrap up this goddamn faction. Get on. I like how when you shrink the UI, it shrinks it everywhere. Like even in the options, it just.
it's terrible.
That's
Now
horrendous.
increase the
What the
UI
hell?
scale again. To 200 times the size.
Can I not get a fucking break?
That
Fuck.
forecast was a lie.
My armor cannot take anymore.
I'll tell you what we will do. We'll ambush them over here. And we'll kill them.
On we go. Space out. Break them.
I had to lock it. There
Chariots! I summon the gods!
Tear through them.
Look at them limping!
Marksman. God bless our foes.
Towards that place!
Ever
Even in the
enduring.
BCs, the weather channel was inaccurate.
They fight them. With haste men. Blades.
Now they're just walking through, by the way.
Primed for battle.
Yeah, the way units deploy from the edges has always been jank at best.
God damn buggy fish.
Victory beckons.